That's not how that works. All right. Everything looks good. Except for the fact that PS5 isn't on. Now, if you crash, then we have an issue. Oh, that's crumbly. You shouldn't crash. Nothing should go wrong. Everything should be fine. Fix the issue? Yeah, I did the most technical thing I know how. Called waiting. I think my ISP was just doing something called fuck you streamer. It's a classic tactic they're known for doing where they just absolutely dick me over for no reason. Give me more time to catch up on the older streams, I beg you. This is a MilkyTheSquid stream. What we do here is we're not normal and we play too many fucking video games. I'm also using OBS now. Like actual OBS. I can be in your right ear, I can be in your left ear. Or I can be in both. Fun, isn't it? Get out of my head. Get out of my head. Am I loud? Am I not loud? Sound good to me. That's good. How does Clive sound? Or how does a fucking Final Fantasy sound? Like, you hear that? You hear that? You hear me. Is one louder than the other? Should one be louder than the other? Is my dumbass voice too, like, prevalent? Mix sounds good. This is a good mix. This is literally default settings on OBS. Streamlabs OBS blows dickweed. But yeah, hi. In case you got like 5 million notifications on your phone, and you were like, Milky, what the fuck are you doing? It's like 6 a.m. And because we're all in Eastern time. Like, literally, what are you doing? You're still in the stream intro. I know. Look on your screen, and you will see what I was doing. I was trying to figure out, like, how do I stream? How does any of this dumb fucking internet witchcraft work? And you look at it, and you're like, oh, I see now why the old milkster had to go testing. I dropped 10,000 more frames shortly after I took that photo. This one image is called help.jpg. But now, everything's fine. My internet has fixed itself for no discernible reason. I literally don't know what the fucking problem was. I don't know what its issue was. Gonna go to avoid spoilers again, Howard. But I'm just interested in playing more of fucking Final Fantasy. I have not slept. I was sitting here trying to troubleshoot this shit for a while until I figured out, oh, it's just my fucking... It is literally just my internet. My internet is the only thing wrong with this. And then once I did the most classic internet thing, aside from restarting my computer, known as waiting for the problem to fix itself, it did. So now, we can go back to playing the game, and you don't have to, like, you know, wonder what the fuck's going on. Did the sound quality jump up? Probably. Streamlabs OBS is notorious for being bad. Who knows? Maybe the quality of my streams will go up now that I'm using something that looks like a fucking Linux interface. But if the audio sounds better, and it's also, is it better balanced? Like, is the balance between me and, like, game gooder? Is it worser than before? Sounds great. But is it better than before? I'd say it's better, yeah. It's amazing how swapping one program fixes, like, literally a bunch of issues that weren't even issues. Fuck you, Streamlabs OBS. Not a huge change. I mean, as long as your audio quality for the game is better, that's gooder. I'm gonna keep using that word because I'm running off of, roughly 12 hours of sleep, which is why I'm still up. I'm happy the game sounds better, though. I dropped 113 frames. God damn it. Why'd you have to ask if the frames are better? Are the frames better, streamer? We just dropped 100. We're dropping frames. We're dropping frames. God damn it. No, no, no! 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 Frames are still dying. I'm gonna call my ISP. It was stable. It was stable. I tested it for like an hour. I tested it for a full hour and it was fine. And now it's just a hiccup. Yeah, but like, I don't like hiccups. In the ideal world, I would be having no hiccups. This would be a crispy, buttery smooth stream. Not like frame hiccups that freeze. Yeah, before it was a massacre.
So this is Zemeckis.
The land of the gods. It's even more impressive than I imagined. I remember being captivated by the story as a child.
Long, long ago, man was overcome by avarice and challenged the gods in a bid to win their power. The final battle took place here, at these falls. Or so the legend goes. If anyone ever manages to plumb those depths, perhaps we'll learn if there's any truth to the tale.
That the gods emerged victorious and punished man for his defiance by visiting upon him 2 curses.
Oh wait, can I adjust the bitrate in real time on OBS?
To tell the truth, I always thought it strange that the dominant and their icons were deemed a curse. Back home, the dominant inherited the throne. They were admired and exalted, not spurned. Whenever I got to that part of the story, I always assumed there must be something I'd misunderstood.
You had a lot of storybooks, didn't you? In your room, I mean. When we were young.
The old legends were always my favorites. Epic battles between gods and men. Father encouraged me to read as much as I could.
Ignore this.
He thought it good for my education.
Never mind, it didn't show up.
You really were a boy like any other, weren't you?
Just look at this place. It's enough to make you believe the legends are true.
I know.
We're not far from Boklad. The road will be busier up ahead.
And we'll have to keep our wits about us.
I do wonder which one I'm gonna fight next. Is it gonna be Bahamut? Or is it gonna be Odin?
Something wrong?
Nothing. It's nothing.
only 17 people here. Yeah, I'm not popular. I mean, think about it. We're dropping frames.
I see the reports are true, Father. You have surrendered the throne to Olivier.
I have. Emperor Olivier shall rebuild the Holy Empire of Sanbreque.
Listen to the audio, listen to the audio, listen to the audio, listen to the audio.
How is he to rule an empire? He is but a boy.
I shall advise him until he comes of age,
Father, please.
or for as long as I am able. The empire we seek to build needs young blood to rule it, and I can think of none better suited to the task. There is other news, Dion. Hugo Kupka is dead, and Drake's Fang destroyed. The pillars of the Republic have fallen. Ere long, the Imperial banner shall fly over every city in Storm. And then Valisthea. All shall bow before their Emperor.
Father, these are the words of a tyrant.
They are the words of a god. The Emperor whom I gladly serve. Great Greeker, made flesh.
The controller is like vibrating with the thunder right now.
Return to your camp, Dion, and ready your forces. It is time to show the world the true power of Sanbreque.
Father. I find you much changed. Is this truly the path you wish to tread? Or are these the ambitions of another? Of Ultima, perhaps?
What nonsense is this? I speak my mind, and my mind only.
You know about Ultima?
Though I do owe Annabella thanks for reminding me of certain truths.
Matricide?
Regarding the nature of nations, of rulers, and of the divine.
You would trust the words of this traitress? She betrayed her country. She slew her husband.
You have ever been an invaluable servant to Sanbreque, Prince Dion. I trust you will continue to serve your Emperor in the wars to come.
The canker! Silence! Insolent wretch! You will bend the knee. All else is heresy.
Sire, forgive me.
You can
This audience is over.
rebel.
Come, your radiance. The Rowena Syndicate awaits your pleasure.
You're Bahamut.
Oh, not another meeting with silly old men. They're so boring. I'm hungry, Father. Can't we have luncheon instead?
You can rebel. You're Bahamut.
Does it pain you that you will not inherit your father's throne?
I have suffered worse.
Bitch.
Count your blessings, Dion. For a base-born child to be chosen by Bahamut is miracle enough. You have risen high on his wings, but you shall rise no higher, lest your impure blood stain the throne.
What do you know of my blood?
Is she homophobic?
The Boklab markets are to the north. We just need to hug the coast.
Alright. Do I keep going? Or do I just, like, call it fucking quits? Do I accept the fact that my ass has been thoroughly beaten by my ISP? And I just wait for them all to, like, wake up, and then I'm like, fix it, 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 fix it. Fuck it, we ball. I say fuck it, we ball. Frames have been good. Yeah, but, like, I hate whenever they dip. Because nothing sucks more whenever you're watching, like, a cool stream or, like, you know, a cool moment in the game, and it's just like... You're, like, blinking the entire scene. Been good so far. I expect Animal and Ultima to pull a double take. It was me, Barry, Wombo combo. I mean, yeah. I could see that. I feel like her little fucking goblin spawn is Ultima. You try to disconnect your PS5 from the internet. The frames dipped. We didn't drop them, but I saw the KBS dip. Hell's that? It's a hole.
Infiltrating the Dominion won't be easy with the Imperials on high alert.
No. His radiance has lost one.
Why'd you have to say something? Why did you have to say anything? We give it a chance to prove itself. Surely, it will be better. It cleared up. Yeah, it did clear up. But the thing is that, like, it doesn't stay clear. Like, it's already dropping again. Like, you can't tell, or you probably can't tell that much because I'm on the pause screen. Here, watch this.
Capital already. We can be sure Sylvester will do everything in his power to hold on to Twinside. His troops are well-trained and increasingly battle-hardened. But it's not as if we can wait for the siege to end.
Watch the hell. Watch the frame hell. Why is this only happening during Final Fantasy XVI? Why was it fine during Kingdom Hearts? Walking forward. It just, like, it sometimes just dips down to, like, 0. And then it shoots back up to, like, 10,000. It's dipping slightly. I hate this. I hate this. I hate this so much. I just want to play the game. I want to play the game. I want to beat it. Look at my hand. PlayStation connected to the internet. Yeah, I mean, it's got a fucking cable in its ass. Here, I'll disconnect it. Now there is no more internet to the PS5. That made the frames dip for some reason. The internet hates that. It's dipping the frames more now that I've disconnected it. I don't think it's the PS5 either. It's dipping again. I think it's just my ISP. I think they just hate me. They just hate me recently. I don't want to set up internet connection. Because the thing is that, like, recently, they've just been kind of fucking me over constantly. What have I missed? 3,000 frames. I could have sworn I fixed this in troubleshooting. I mean, I should have. But I didn't. It's fine now. But I guarantee if I start moving through the desert, it will drop. The PS5 is taking up bandwidth? Well, I mean, I've got, like, plenty of fucking upload. If me and Shen can be in the same, like, apartment and stream at the same time, I can definitely do it here. The frames are dipping hard. See what I mean? There's something going on here. I'm gonna have to fucking call my ISP. I'm gonna leave this up. Most of this is gonna be like dead air. I'm gonna leave this VOD up, but we're not doing it today. Sorry for the false alarm, everybody. I have debated you. Yeah, we can't do this today. I don't feel like watching Final Fantasy XVI at a glorious 3 PowerPoints per second, also known as PPS, is a good viewing experience. I'm gonna call my ISP. I'm gonna try to get them, like, get it sorted out. I am sorry. But I'll leave this VOD up just because, like, some important story, like, you know, things happened with Dion. Sorry, fellas. I have tested you extensively. If you drop frames now, I'm gonna cry. I'm gonna make a grown man cry. I'm gonna be ooh goo 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 piss baby. You're not gonna like it. It's gonna be real awkward. You're gonna be like, can I leave? I didn't think this would happen. I don't like this. You're gonna hate it. I'm gonna do it. Okay. Frames are stable. Everybody loves when the frames are stable. Making another attempt. I've tested this one for, like, extensive. I have gone quote-unquote sicko mode. As the kids say. I have gone, you know, hyper sicko mode. And we should be fine. I did a stream that was like the same amount of stream as I did last time. Just to be sure. And I didn't drop frames. How far in is Milky? I got 20 more missions until the end. I looked up how many main quests there were. Thanks for giving subs. Thanks for giving a sub to Tycoon. All 27 hours of 16 VODs, and now you're streaming it again. Perfect timing. Happy to help. Yeah, I looked it up. There's actually 69 main missions. Nice. And we're on 49. Onward is 49. So, I mean, I'm getting there. Welcome to Saturday 16 though. I really want to fucking I want to get to the end. I really want to get to the end. Not because I hate it, mind you, just because, like, I really love this. The last few missions are really long. I mean, yeah.
More refugees.
And they're all making for the crystalline dominion.
Because they don't know how to live without the crystal's blessing.
So that's what these guys are. All the refugees we keep seeing are because we keep fucking breaking mother crystals.
There are no crystals
Rats.
here.
This is where we're supposed to meet Goots, isn't it?
Goots?
That's right. He said he'd wait for us here after replenishing his supplies. I dare say he'll have finished by now.
Let me carry your goods. I'm cheap.
Out of my sight.
Interesting. There's no fucking side quests here.
For brandy, you can't even fill my cup. Peaches and pears.
But yeah, fun fact, I've tried to stream this multiple times, and every single time my fucking internet was like...
Wonders from across the water. Come one, come all. Feast your eyes. Good sir, can I interest you in...
How much? For a measly crust of bread?
You won't find any cheaper. Not nowadays. But you're more than welcome to look.
God, I love Torgal.
The Empire's unlawful and illegitimate occupation of the crystalline dominion is still in effect. Only those whose business in Twinside has been officially approved by the Republican Army will be permitted to cross the border. All who seek entry are to form a line and ready their documents for inspection.
It looks like we aren't the only ones who are eager to leave.
And they're checking everyone.
Can't you make an
Not for the likes of you.
We won't get through without that pass. Let's go and find Good, shall we?
There's so many times that I look at this stuff and I'm like, couldn't you just go up and over?
He must be around here somewhere.
Like, there's one guy up there. There's no guy up here. What if you just climbed this? I mean, we're already an outlaw.
I'll take the large one.
An excellent choice, my lord.
Yeah, you're kind of easy to find.
Oh, Good. There you are.
Clive, I'm so sorry. Don't tell Nan, will you?
Slow down, Good. Just tell us what happened.
It's me trader's pass. It's gone. We cannot ride the caravan without it. We won't even be able to get through the flipping checkpoint.
You can't say fuck. What a guy.
Do you remember when you last saw it?
It was in my pocket a minute ago. Then a bairn bumped into me and... Yeah. You don't think that they might have nicked it, do you?
It wouldn't surprise me. A busy market like this is prime territory for pickpockets.
So, to get the pass back, we need to find this child. Where would we even start?
I know where! I've got a pal in Bock lad who might be able to help us. No one knows more about what goes on round here than she does.
Where do we find her?
She's the owner of the Crimson Caravans, up that way. Sign's got a red chocobo on it.
Meteor.
No time like the present.
You two go on ahead. I'm gonna check the rest of my stuff, make sure nought else is missing.
All right. We'll meet you there.
What if I air juggled the child?
Let's keep an eye out for this red chocobo, then.
And the other on our purses.
It's next to the checkpoint.
If I air juggle the child, that's like cutscene damage. It doesn't count.
Peaches and pears.
But yeah, okay. Like, thankfully, this current session, I guess, is pretty easy to catch up on because there's a 22-minute VOD that kind of looks like ass because I dropped frames. But like, you can just watch that and get the kind of plot recap. Ooh, Kestrian roll. Basically, it's just Dion. Dion's like, what the fuck's going on? Why are you being like an asshole, Dad? Is that Ultima talking through you? And his dad was like, no, this is my mind with my own thoughts. I'm of a sound mind and body.
Looking to hire a coach? It's 10 million for a two-birder to the Crystalline Dominion. Take it or leave it.
Oh, we're not here for that.
Then I bid you good day.
Oh, wait, don't go, El. He's me mate.
As I live and breathe. Goots, what are you doing back in Bock, lad?
Everybody loves Goots.
I gather Lady Karen didn't send you.
Everybody loves Goots.
So what trouble have you got yourself into this time?
It's me trader's pass. It got stolen. By a little bairn.
Of all the... You're the size of a marble. Honestly. Ugh.
Goots told us that you know the markets well.
Kinda like her.
Might you have an idea which little bairn could have done this?
We don't intend to punish them. We just need our pass back. Then, we can be on our way.
I see. So neither of you has a trader's pass either.
Yeah, Torgal has a level system.
Not that anyone would take you for traders, but I suppose that's why you came to me, correct? Now, I can't say for sure who took your pass, but I suspect I know why they did it. Let me explain.
Why is everyone trying to get to the crystalline dominion? I mean, I guess because of the crystals, but like...
Ever since the Fist marched on the Dominion, the Republic has been clamping down on any commerce that might aid the Empire more than it does us. Which means traders' passes have gone from being merely a way of easing one's progress to being essential if one wishes to cross the border at all. And with demand outstripping supply, they've become a precious commodity, leading some to seek to acquire them by less than legitimate means.
So the children are stealing passes to sell on the black market?
Yes and no. Passes are inscribed with the names of their owners, and yet none of the victims' names have appeared on the register of those passing through the checkpoint.
Which means?
That someone is doctoring the stolen passes. The same someone who is encouraging the children to steal them. And the same someone who has Goots' pass, no doubt.
Goots.
Whoever they are, they're ruining the livelihoods of honest merchants, which is why we've decided to take a stand. Will you stand with us? You want to get your pass back, and we want to ensure that no more are stolen. Catch whoever's behind it all, and two birds shall be slain with a single stone.
Is there any other way of getting to the Crystalline Dominion, Goots?
They won't let you in if you're not with the caravan. It's that, I don't know, try swimming across the strait. But the guards will definitely spot you if you try and do that. Like, we don't want to get spotted, right?
So
Goots,
either
I
we
love you.
find the people who took the pass, or give up all hope of entering the Dominion.
All right. We'll help.
Thank you kindly. But I don't know your name. Eloise at your service.
Clive.
A pleasure doing business with you, Clive.
God, Clive is a scary motherfucker. Oh boy, another Boy Scout patch.
The proprietor of the furniture makers by the coach stop is spearheading the search. Wear that, and he will know you for a friend. I suggest that you speak with him first.
The furniture makers. Understood.
Very hot, too. Don't forget that. I didn't say he wasn't hot. I just said he's scary. There's plenty of, like, hot but scary people.
Come on, come on!
Jug of snake spit.
So I just need to find, like... What if it... hang on. Like, what if I just find, like, a kid? Wait! Almost forgot about that.
Are you the furniture maker?
Thanks, Tiger Lily.
Looking
God.
for something in particular? Ah, Eloise collared you too, eh? Then I expect you want to know more.
She told me you were leading the hunt for the pickpockets. What have you learned?
For one, that they're targeting the traders carrying the biggest packs. Harder to watch your back, see? And less chance of the mark giving chase if they're spotted. Not that they'd be likely to catch them. Those imps know every inch of this warren like the backs of their hands.
Their eyes must have lit up when they saw Goots.
The fishmonger round by the gate's been trying to track down the children involved. You should go and have a word with her.
Thank you. We will.
Hang on, I feel like this is a pretty good indicator of how far in I am. Let me find the trophies. I saw the fucking thing. There. So as you can see here, from the trophy list, if we go down it, how the fuck do you open up, like, the big list? You all trophies. If we go down it, like, okay, punish 10 enemies, that's 74. Defeat 20 enemies, that's 5.3, like, 88, 7, 14, and, like, it just keeps, like, the number keeps getting smaller and smaller. Let me find the one for, like, story progress. Like, yeah, I'm at, like, 5.6. And that was from the Titan Lost fight, so, like...
You won't find anything of this quality in
I'm pretty far in, I guess.
To the Dominion.
Fish for sale! Fresh sorted and smoked! Can I interest you? Ah, sorry. Message from Eloise, is it?
She's asked me to help her. To help you find the pickpockets.
Is that so? Suppose I better tell you what I know, then. For one, this isn't a family operation. All the traders say the children who stole their passes were dirty, dressed in rags. Street urchins, by the sound of it. We get a lot around here.
Orphans from the wars.
A few, perhaps. You saw the refugees gathered by the entranceway? They're all looking for a new start in the Dominion and beyond. Some of them take it as an opportunity to rid themselves of unwanted baggage.
The shame of it.
Whoever's behind this would have to have made themselves known to the children at some point.
And so should we.
You should start with the children around here, then. I doubt they're the ones involved, but they might have heard something.
It's worth a try.
All right, then. Questioning children. How hard can that be?
I'm constantly on the lookout. Hang on. I don't even know what keeps causing it. I streamed I did like a test stream. The exact same amount of time as I streamed last time, and everything was fine. I dropped like 100 frames max, and I'm pretty sure it's because I was trying to like
you won't
load
find
something.
anything of this quality in Twinside.
Come and taste my peaches. They're sweet as nectar.
Is Mother Milk Clive's alive? Yes.
Do you mind if I ask you something?
Can't stop you.
I was just wondering if anyone has asked you to do anything out of the ordinary recently.
Anything you grown-ups ever ask us to do is shut up and go away. So guess what I'm about to tell you to do?
Sorry. I'll leave you alone.
She does. Hugo told her that, we are Sid. So, she knows that we're alive.
Come and taste my peaches. They're sweet as nectar.
No.
The finest earthenware from the Free Cities.
I even did like a test where I boot up the game and like I just kind of ran around in circles and did like, you know, combos at nothing. To see if maybe there was just too much visual data. No. I don't know. I don't know.
Excuse me?
What do you want? I don't have any money.
It's all right. We're not going to hurt you. We just want to talk.
What about?
We've heard that some very bad people are making children like you steal from travelers. We need to know who's behind it so we can stop them.
I don't know much about it, really. But my friend, Honza, he said he got a job doing something dangerous.
Sounds promising.
Child spotted.
We need to find him and ask.
Do you know where your friend might be?
He's usually by the tents outside town.
Thank you. You've been very helpful.
Child pseudo spotted.
Come on, come on!
Alright, Hansa. Why'd you steal from my big boy, Goots?
Let me carry your goods. I'm cheap.
God, those things are fucking massive.
That's that then.
She must have meant the refugee camp.
Let's hope he's still nearby.
Alright, Hansa. What's going on? What's going on? It's me, Scary Man.
That big fat donkey was easy pickings.
You bastard!
Noticed if we robbed his boots off him. Yeah. Wish we hadn't handed over the pass, though. Could use one of those things to get out of this dump.
Chance would be a fine thing. The moment they found out, they'd string us up by our guts.
Would they now? Perhaps you'd like to introduce us to these charming characters.
Shit, we're in trouble now. What do we do?
You two get caught if you want. I'm off.
Hunter, where are you going?
Tackle him.
So that was Hansa, eh? Jill, you watch these two. I'm going after him.
All right.
Use Garuda Claw.
He can't have gone far. I need to find him before his employers do.
You little rat bastards. How dare you? How could you insult goats? I have all the channel point rewards. I disabled them for now. They're just disabled for 16. That's kind of it.
Did you see a boy run past? He stole something from a friend of mine.
There was a boy ran back there towards the chocobo pen, but...
Thank you.
They're only disabled for 16, though. They're like, these are like... 16 is a special case. Once we're done with 16, you know, streams go back to normal. But until then, this shit's gonna be weird.
Shit. Cornered.
It's all right, Hansa. I'm not going to hurt you. I just want to ask you some questions.
Fine. Not like I've got a choice.
I'm looking for the people who are making you steal for them. Who are they?
Called themselves the Carstones. They said they'd give me good gill if I did what they told me. I knew they were bad, but bread doesn't come for free. Didn't come at all half the time, before I started buzzing for them. You know, if I didn't do it, they'd just pick on someone else. Someone they could push around easier.
Hansa.
You found him then?
Jill. Where are the other two?
Eloise is watching over them. She sent Goots and I to look for you.
You're... him! I haven't got your pass anymore, if that's what you're after. I gave it to the Carstones. Whatever you do to me, I can't get it back. Not that I go against them anyway. If it weren't for their gill, me and my mates would have starved.
You plan on 100%ing this game? After I've finished it, yes. I'm definitely doing a second playthrough. On, like, hard mode. On my own time.
Cowards. You will not force another child to do your bidding.
Wait, we're not...
No. No.
Don't hurt him.
You're making a mistake. We're on the same side.
Like hell we are. That brooch. Where did you get it?
Master Theo?
Goots, what are you doing with these people? Unless you're the ones my sister was talking about.
Your sister?
Is your sister the merchant? Like Eleanor? Elior? I think her name's Eleanor. Or Elior. E-name.
Eloise didn't tell us she had a brother.
Eloise.
And why would she? I'm just a back and a blade. Theodore, at your service. Sorry about before.
Theodore, what do you know of the cast stones?
Vultures who have made Boklad their hunting ground. They prey on the desperate, stealing from those with gil and bullying those without it into joining their flock. I'd been looking into their activities in hope of sparing the refugees any further hardship. But it seems they've already stooped even lower than I'd feared. Hansa's a good lad. Don't blame him for what they've made him do. If he and his friends hadn't agreed to work for the stones, some other poor souls would have. On pain of death, most likely. Clive, was it?
Aye.
And my sisters asked you to help put an end to the pickpocketing. Then we all want the same thing.
Happy to help! Delicious XP. And everybody keeps giving me chunks of space rocks. How do you all have so many of these? When was the meteor shower?
So, what's the plan?
What else? We find the cast stones and we crush them. You get your traders pass back, and I make Boklad a safe place again.
All right then.
All right then.
Every time I open the stream, there's a new hot person on
Hansa,
the screen. Yeah, that's just
where
Final
are they
Fantasy.
camped? Don't worry. They'll never know you told us.
Couldn't if I wanted to. They always come to town to collect the passes. Meet us outside the gate. I tried following them once, but they spotted me halfway down the trail. Said they'd string me up.
We'll try it this time. Which way were they going?
Back down the road towards Leitney's Cleft.
To Leitney's Cleft, then.
All right.
Leitney's Cleft is to the south, past the camp.
All right. Are you coming with Theodore? He is! All right, now we got like a full fucking party. Wait, hold on. Does he have like a little... Does he get like a little icon? He does. Ability-wise, I can't learn anything new. Oh, the map! I need to check out... I want his pedigree to max out. I want to see what like his like full name is.
Daddy.
There are no crystals here.
You were hungry last time I passed by. You're obviously lying. You can't be hungry twice. Oh yeah, we're by the big hole now. The massive hole, actually. Good God.
That's the one who's been sticking his nose in our business.
You should have minded your own.
Buddy, I have Excalibur. You really think you and like your dinky, rusty weapons and your like burlap sack of a shirt are gonna like do anything? You think this is gonna work in your favor? Look at this!
I doubt these were the ringleaders.
But at least we know we're on the right track.
Is it bad I wanted to be inside a giant chasm? Now I understand you. There's just something about, like, big hole that really does get the heart pumping blood.
We got company!
the lot.
You mages suck. Magic's lame and for nerds. Thanks, Torgal. And thanks, Jill.
All yours, Torgal. More foot soldiers.
Love that dog.
Now.
How did no one spot this?
Not a bad haul today, eh?
Aye. Some of our new recruits are natural-born ne'er-do-wells.
Especially the little ones. That Hans has got nimble fingers, all right.
It'll be a shame when they chop them off. But till then, let's make the most of it.
Scum.
I agree.
The leaders of the cast stones, I take it.
They don't deserve any mercy, Clive.
I wasn't planning on showing them any.
We're ready when you are, Theodore.
Oh, I'm ready.
Hi, fellas.
That guard from Bockland. Kill him. Kill them all.
You'd think word would have spread by now that I'm like Ifrit. I guess it just goes to show how good Clive is at keeping his identity hidden. On the ground, big man. On the ground, big man. Yeah, okay, I deserve that. No, you don't. God, I love doing that. This game is so cool for like no reason.
Let's try.
Oh, the follow-up swing. Check out my beam twins. You don't prime that often. That's also true. We only prime against things that die after we prime. Like Benedicta knew. Then she died. And then Hugo knew. Then he died. What I missed so far? We're just doing some thieving. We're solving some thieving.
And they say crime doesn't pay. Gold chains, rings, purses. And traders' passes. Dozens of them.
Have the names been changed?
Not yet. I recognize some of them. No doubt Goots's is somewhere among them. Now I just need to sort through it all and return everything to the people it was taken from.
We should go and give Eloise the good news. Can we leave things here in your hands, Theodore?
Of course. Oh, and, Be sure to tell her of the part I played, won't you?
We'll be glad to.
All right. Where's my sweet bird?
Good girl.
Yeah! My sweet bird. Is there anything up through here that, like, I'm missing? There's not! Okay, good. I should have the entire desert map filled out now. Which is good, because that's gonna help for hunts. Eloise, we did it. We didn't have to air juggle a child. We just had to air juggle grown men. God, this game's fucking pretty and I hate it. This doesn't feel real. This looks like the CG cutscenes from like the older games.
Back to the stables, girl.
This looks like Advent Children. But like better. And Advent Children already look kind of fucking good.
That's that then.
Hello, Sackman. Louise.
Ah, Clive. How goes the hunt? My brother isn't getting in your way, I trust?
Quite the opposite.
And that's what happened.
So it was the cast stones who were behind it all. Theo told me he'd been on their trail. And their demise solves 3 problems at a stroke. That of the pickpockets, the bandits pulling their strings, and the passes they were stealing. I only hope yours is among the items you recovered. Only time and Theo's return will tell. Speaking of whom, welcome home, dear brother.
You are too kind, Eloise. Here, Clive. Goods' pass. Ask him to keep a closer eye on it from now on, would you?
I will.
Goods' pass.
Thank you.
El, I've asked our boys to carry the rest of the goods back. Can I count on your help in sorting through it all?
Of course. I'll make some space in the storeroom. I expect you'll soon be on your way then. But it wouldn't do to leave without introducing yourself properly. Would it now? Sid. Don't look so shocked. We're on the same side.
I'd hope so.
I don't understand.
As you now know all too well, we at the Crimson Caravans are always happy to help those in need. For a small fee, we will move anything that needs moving. Be that goods to market, or bearers away from it.
I was the first my sister helped escape. If it wasn't for her, I'd have been branded as a boy.
I had no idea.
You can use magic.
It just so happens that we are seeking to expand our operation. And who better to join forces with than the leader in the field? Wouldn't you agree, Theo?
I would. It seems our purpose is the same in more ways than one. So what would you say to working together again?
It would be our pleasure.
And our honor. The honor is ours.
Here, Clive. This is for you.
Another Boy Scout? Oh my god.
What is it?
El has friends in high places, while I have associates in, lower ones. That mark is proof that you're a friend to us both.
2 emblems are joined to form the collar and compass.
I shall bear it with pride.
Well, all that remains is to wish you a safe onward journey. Goots' pass should secure you a place on the caravan, but if you encounter any difficulties, we would be delighted to provide you with a coach of our own. For a discounted price, of course. Say, 9 million?
We'll try the caravan.
What's undiscounted? How much do you charge regularly? Uncle, Uncle! I need a loan! What is this? Thunderstorm cooldown. Yeah. The raised letters upon this square of burnished bronze read, by order of the Board of Delegates is the bearer of this token bestowed all rights and permissions merited to a Dominion merchant.
Right then. Let's get this back to Goods.
10 million.
And then it's on to the Dominion.
Oh, wait, quest. Oh, quests. We have so many quests.
Let me carry your goods.
Pardon me, but would you... That well-notched steel and impressive physique. I have need of a sword for hire, and yours looks to be a weapon well worth the coin. Might you be convinced to offer me the use of those formidable arms?
You hitting on me?
How exactly do you intend to use them?
Well, being something of a scholar of Zemeckis history, I wish to investigate the ruins near the city. And I require a rugged companion, lest I find myself waylaid by ne'er-do-wells or the beasts sent to roam the area. Should you accept, you will not only earn yourself material wealth, but partake of the true treasure that awaits us there. The rich and storied history of Zemeckis. Well, were you ever party to a finer proposition?
Yeah, sure.
My arms are yours.
Wonderful. Then come. We must away.
But where are we going?
Along the old Zemeckis Road, and from there, onward to discovery. Quickly, there is not a moment to lose.
Sir, I'm gonna need you to, like, hold on.
Wait. Good luck with your ne'er-do-wells.
I gotta accept the other quests.
I better make sure he doesn't get himself killed.
Love Clive. I love how just Clive is just done with people. Just like, oh, god damn it. He's like a dad. I'm trying to make sure that your son doesn't just drink the entire can of, like, red paint.
I want to know right away.
Bad news.
Good, actually. Something worth celebrating for a change. Only trouble is, the serving girl's still new to the job, so I can't leave her while I go and invite those I'd like to celebrate with.
What exactly are you celebrating, if you don't mind me asking?
I've come by a particularly fine bottle of red. A Gotan 66, no less. Gotan Rouge is the only good thing to have ever come out of the Empire, and most wouldn't part with a 66 if you held a knife to their throats.
So I've heard.
Oh, so you know of it then? Clearly you're a gentleman of taste. A gentleman who might sympathize with my predicament, perhaps? Would you pass the good news to a few friends of mine? I'll give you a little something for your time, of course.
I like something. I think.
Sounds simple enough.
So you'll do it? Marvelous. Thank you. You won't need to go far. All three of them should be right here in the market. There's Aldrich the porter, Milan the butcher, and Bolek, a guard over at the north gate. Three of the finest fellows in Boklad, if you ask me. Tell them to come to the tavern when they finish for the day. Stop by again when you let them know, and I'll give you your little something.
I'll be right back.
Alright, one final quest. And then I get to help everybody. I can do one on the way, too. I love multitasking. Nice staples.
Hurry, man. I must leave for the Dominion.
Shame they have not fully modeled the Chocobo asshole.
The porter. I don't suppose that's you, is it?
That's me, right enough. You need something delivered?
The innkeeper sent me. He said there's a cup of Gotan 66 with your name on it when you're done for the day.
A 66? Look at me. If he's just got hold of it now, it must have been in the crates he had me carry down from Sambrek.
From the Empire to Boklad. You must be a braver man than most. That's a treacherous route at the best of times.
Such is the porter's lot. There's not a patch of storm these feet haven't traipsed across. It's Oriflamme one day, then off to Canva the next. The farther you're willing to go, the fatter the purse. Which is why there's no shortage of competition for some of the longer routes. I'd say I've done enough for today to earn myself a cup of something tasty. Thanks for letting me know.
Sure. You are a side quest. What do you need?
I see you've been of some assistance to Eloise. Perhaps you can extend me the same kindness?
Perhaps. What would I be doing?
Finding someone. You see, I've been having trouble with thieves, and despite the many pains I've taken, I can't stop them from rummaging through my packs. I was griping about my lot to a friend of mine a few days back, and he offered to track the culprits down. Now, Joseph's a sellsword, and a good one at that. But he's been gone days, and I'm beginning to fear the worst.
Any idea where his search for the thieves might have taken him?
The old Zemeckis Road, perhaps? He doubted they would be fool enough to linger here in Boklad. Joseph's lived a hard life. Made him grey long before his time. I just pray he hasn't been killed over a few sacks of grain.
I can't imagine there are too many grey-haired sellswords around. Hopefully someone will have seen him.
That was one of those neck cracks that sends like the fucking jolt down my left side. I can't wait until the day I do that and I just fall over dead.
Daddy.
You're not hungry. You've been hungry like 5 times.
What do you want? I've no coin on me.
Just information. Has a sellsword passed through here? Grey hair.
Now you mention it, there was a young man with salt in his mane sneaking around out there a while back.
Is that him?
Which way did he go?
How am I supposed to know? They'll get off down the road, I expect. Now why don't you do the same?
There's the most suspicious dude behind you, lady. Look at that guy. You are so suspicious. Have you seen someone about that? No. Because here's the thing. I like the jolt.
Why am I not surprised?
So, I mean, you know, it's kind of fun.
You'll hand over your coin if you know what's good for you.
No. I don't know. The bad part about like swapping over to actual OBS is the fact that like now my mic picks up so much more than like it usually does. So like if I were to crack my knuckles, you'd hear it. Listen, you hear how crisp that is? That's like an apple. It's like biting into an apple. It's nuts how crisp that is.
Are you hurt?
Happily not, good sir. Thanks to your timely intervention. More importantly, we have arrived. Now, feast your eyes upon the marvel before us. Ruins, a relic of the fallen civilization.
Yep.
A sight so common that man is oft blinded to its wonder. Colossal vessels, dashed from the very heavens. Airships, we call them, with very little thought to what wonders such a word might describe. Oblige me if you would. Does anything strike you as peculiar about this particular specimen? Though we ourselves find fallen ruins to be nigh indestructible, whatever gouged the final sin from the rock cleaved clean through the structure you see before you. A tantalizing mystery, no doubt, but merely one of countless enigmas in which Zemeckis history is steeped. Come, good sir. Our expedition continues, and we still have much to learn.
He's passionate. I'll give him that.
Thankfully, you didn't miss much. That frame death was thankfully not that bad. Not that bad. Shut up, me. I didn't get a stream notification. We're at the gate. We're here to help Goots. You know, Goots is gonna help us get through on a caravan. We solved a little thieving issue where Goots got his pass stolen by a bunch of assholes that called him a big lummox. And now we're doing side quests before heading through the gate. I cracked the monitor up my back and it sent a jolt in the lower half of my body. Isn't that, like, fun, though?
We don't want any trouble.
Neither do I. I'm looking for someone. A grey-haired mercenary.
Well, we haven't seen him.
Yes, we have. We saw him climbing up the rocks. Those ones, over there.
Thanks, kid.
Maybe he found his thieves.
Mum won't let me near them. She said there's goblins up there, and that they eat little boys for dinner.
Shush now. You've said quite enough already.
I only told him what you said.
I'd listen to your mother if I were you.
Why'd you lie? Actually, no, wait, I get it. Clive is a scary motherfucker. I get why you lied.
Did Joseph's thieves really lug their stolen wares all the way out here?
All right. Where's the stuff? Oh, there are goblins.
I think we found our thieves.
What if these are mine goblins?
They don't look happy to see me.
I won! Milky, please, it's a goblin. I won!
Let's get this over with.
Stop! Don't kill him, he's just protecting his home.
Joseph? So the boy was right.
I don't know you.
Your porter friend sent me to find you. She was worried you might have got yourself killed.
Have I been gone that long? It wasn't hard finding the thieves. The problem was knowing what to do with them when I did.
I take it things are more complicated than they appear.
I'd all but ruled out bandits before I even left the market. You know why that is? Because our thieves had no interest in gold or gems or
nice hair.
Anything they couldn't eat, for that matter. Add to that the rumors of goblins in the area, and the mystery practically solved itself. I soon found their cozy little homestead and all the missing food. I launched myself at them, full of righteous fury, but their leader was the only one who moved to meet me. The others, they huddled around that food, ready to die protecting it. They stole because it was that or starvation. I've been there myself, back when times were hard.
So you spared them, and earned their trust into the bargain by the look of it.
These goblins aren't native to the area. They don't know how to survive such barren lands, so I've been teaching them. And once they've learned to hunt and forage, they won't be fool enough to risk their necks in Boklad.
I'm impressed. I didn't know goblins could be reasoned with.
Yeah, me either.
Do me a favor. Let the porter know I'm safe. I'll head back to the market once my work here is done. Oh, and don't mention the goblins. I don't want people coming here brandishing pitchforks. Not now this lot of sworn-off thieving.
Your secret's safe with me.
I appreciate it. Thank you.
I dig the crown. I also dig the noises. I could speak Goblish. I feel like I would be accepted into the pack. And here I thought all goblins were just assholes. Next up, the Discovery. Where I have to make sure my funny little... Yeah, that. That doesn't happen.
All right then. Who's first?
There's no kill like overkill. We just made peace with them. No, don't dwell on that. They don't need to know. They don't need to know. Hello again.
You're going to get yourself killed. Oh, that would not do. That would not do at all. Not when such majesty stretches out.
Just said a slur in Goblish.
Behold, the final sin in all its glory.
That's a hell of a name.
As Moss tells us, a battle was fought here in ancient times. A battle of such ferocity that it tore a great crater in the very land upon which it was waged. In reaching for their holy sanctum, did man enrage the gods, and great was the vengeance that was rained down upon him. Alas, the full truth of the matter is lost to time, though I live in hope that I might see it discovered. But we must not dwell upon such things. There is more yet to see. Onward, history awaits.
You know, I feel like there's a very reasonable explanation for why there's a giant hole in the ground in the same country that Titan lives in. Or, my bad. Lived in. Oh god, I gotta use past. I gotta change like Hugo Kupka's Wikipedia page to past tense now. Alright, buddy. What weird fucking creature is currently trying to kill you now? Hi, Jim. Nice combat roll. Oh my god, he's angered the fucking security system.
Oh no. He's really got himself into trouble this time.
How do you make everything mad? This dude could piss off a capybara.
To me, boy.
No, you don't. I see you. My brain. Please stop hitting me. What the fuck is this? Oh, thank God I did that. I'm kind of impressed with how little that heals. I don't have Earthen Fury. Thanks, Titan. Yes! I didn't know you could do that. Please tell me this is the last history lesson before you piss off like Behemoth or something.
Still in one piece?
It would seem so. Once more I am in your debt. And once more you impress me with your prowess. These were no ordinary foes, but ones we in the field call echoes. Though Moss the Chronicler concurs with the legends in attributing the fall of Zemeckis to a wrath wrought upon mankind by the gods, he offers little in the way of explanation. Could the ruins we see before us here, in all their elaborate beauty, perhaps suggest an answer? Could the construction of such miraculous edifices have been considered an encroachment upon the province of the divine? Alas, all is mere speculation. But one day, perhaps, I will learn the truth.
Not if you keep running headfirst into trouble.
You are right, of course. And not only have you plucked me repeatedly from the jaws of death, you have proven yourself a willing audience to my ramblings.
They are interesting.
Glad to help, but didn't you say you came here to investigate something?
I fear I may have rather overstated the case on that front. In truth, a captive ear was all I really desired. You see, even my fellow scholars have grown somewhat weary of my musings of late. And so I came upon the idea of purchasing a companion. A captive audience, if you will.
That's what this was all about.
I am afraid so. And now, my good man, it is high time we returned whence we came.
Fine. Just don't go running off this time.
I can't believe he paid for Twitch viewers. Air juggle. I like how that's our response now to everything we don't like. What if we air juggled it?
And so ends a delightful day. Here, your reward for humoring my selfish whims, plus a little extra for the trouble I have put you to.
Can we air juggle Mom? Honestly, not fucking soon enough. Oh my god, that's a good chunk of experience, actually. Thanks for the level up, actually. Yeah, I'll take that. And then Breath of Earth.
Order for hire.
Hi. I found your
Joseph's fine.
guy.
He'll be back once he's tied up a few loose ends.
That's a weight off my shoulders.
He certainly knows his business. He found your thieves all right. And I dare say they won't be coming back.
A good man to have around, that Joseph. And if he says there'll be no more thieving, that's good enough for me. Thank you for putting my mind at ease. Here, for your troubles.
Clive is very Trevor Belmont, it seems. He is. In the same way, he's just kind of like, he's a good guy, but he's just tired of it. He's a good guy that needs a nap. And a hug. Both at the same time, maybe. The same way, like, Trevor Belmont would definitely help you, like, move your washing machine, but he'd call you, like, stupid at the end of it. But he would always help you do it, no matter how many times you asked him to do it. What I missed? We came to the checkpoint. We're trying to get to the Crystalline Dominion, aka where, like, you know, the Bahamut land. And Goot's got his merchant pass stolen, and we found the merchant pass, and we solved that issue.
Are you Milan, the butcher?
That's me. What can I do for you?
The innkeeper's just had a special delivery. He thought you might like to join him for a cup of wine after you pack up for the day.
He knows me only too well. And I've got a ham here that will go handsomely with a nice drop.
Wine and ham to spare. Bogcloud clearly isn't suffering then.
Comes with being the place everyone has to pass through to get to everywhere else. Those who travel the Crystal Road bring all manner of goods with them. We get meat from San Brec, herbs from Rosaria. Why, sometimes we even see curiosities from across the Narrow. My old man knew what he was about when he set up shop here all those years ago. Anyway, thanks for the good news. Oh, you know what? Maybe I'll shut up shop early. Wouldn't want to keep our friend waiting.
It's nice to give people good news for a change.
You won't find anything of this quality in Twinside.
Hold on, this is a good side quest. I like this side quest.
Get us through!
The guard?
I'm looking for Bolek. I was told he'd be guarding the gate.
Well, you found him. You're not here to enlist, I take it?
The innkeeper sent me. He's just taken delivery of a rare vintage, a Gotan 66. He thought you might like a cup.
I've never said no to a goat hand. I'm not about to start now. Thanks for letting me know.
You must be a busy man.
The market would be flooded with refugees if we weren't here to stem the flow. Oh, my heart goes out to them, all right, but we've got our orders. No papers, no passage. Plenty try to slip past us nonetheless. And every now and then, one of them's foolish enough to try and force their way through. And when they do, well, things can get nasty. You know what? That wine's sounding better by the moment.
This is a good side quest.
I wonder if the innkeeper might spare a cup of that wine.
There's no death. There's no imminent danger. It's just telling people, hey, there's good drinks at the tavern. Everyone's like, hey, I can't wait to stop by.
Jug of snake spit for the road.
Come on, come on!
I like this side quest.
Out of my sight, wretch.
What do you don't trust it? There's no trauma. There's no trauma. Shut up. There's no trauma here. It's a nice side quest where everybody gets together and they have a meal. Look at that meal. They're gonna have that.
I spoke to your friends. They'll be along soon.
That's fantastic news. Thank you kindly. It's been a while since we all sat down together. And the way I see it, that wine is as much theirs as it is my own.
How so?
Well, I wouldn't be serving anything but slops without Aldrich to go and fetch the good stuff for me. And then there's Milan, who always sends customers my way. And Bolek, an even-handed keeper of the peace, if ever there was one. Those three are the backbone of Bogclad. Lose any one of them, and the market would soon fall apart. And without the market, I wouldn't have a single customer. I'd say that's worth a bottle of 66, wouldn't you?
And more besides.
Everyone needs a shoulder to lean on. Be they world-weary innkeepers or brooding swordsmen.
They have brooding swordsmen.
I'd better prepare for my guest's arrival.
I hear you had me carrying a bottle of Gotan 66. If I'd have known, I would have sold the thing and lived like a lord. I'll settle for a cup, though, if you're in a sharing mood.
A Gotan 66. Just as well I had something special of my own set aside. A bottle between the four of us might not be enough to drown our sorrows, but it can't hurt.
Here they are, the three pillars of Bogclad. Sit yourselves down, gentlemen.
The 7 TV emotes? I don't know what the 7 TV emotes are.
The woes of the world may be monstrous in many, but there's nothing like a few good friends to keep the misery at bay.
Never a truer word spoken.
See? There's no code. There's no code. There's no, like, evil. It's just guys getting together and having a good time. There's no poison. It was just, what if we had a good time and shared a drink? Good side quest. Sometimes a side quest is just, what if people were happy? Alright, now we go through the gate. Boots!
Come on, come on!
Boots, I'm ready to leave.
Juicy pears! Slake your thirst!
What I really want to be is a blacksmith.
You're gonna do an apprenticeship or something then?
Here you are, Good. Try not to lose it again.
Me pass! You found it! Oh, thank you so much. Nan would have killed me if I'd come back without it. I'll have to say thanks to Elle and Theo, too.
So should you, Hansa. You and your friends don't have to steal anymore. If anyone threatens you again, you know who to turn to.
We do. And we already have. Mizelle's given us a job shifting the chocobo shit out the stables. It's hard work, and the pay isn't half what we got from the stones. But if we stick at it, we'll keep ourselves fit.
You stick at it, then.
And Goots, I'm sorry for stealing your pass.
That's all right. I've got it back now. And all's well that ends well, eh?
You said you're trained to be a blacksmith, right?
He's the nicest guy.
Well, I'm gonna be your first customer. I'm gonna save up all my gil and get you to make me a massive sword.
I'll do me best.
Till then, eh?
I love you, Goots! I can't wait for Goots to die horribly. Beetles! Psionic beetle warriors! Bite that man!
All right. We have a place on the wagon. Remember, Goots, we're mercenaries. You hired us to protect you.
Mercenaries.
And you remember the plan? You're to ride all the way to Twinside.
Come on, Goots, you got this.
Jill and I will go with you as far as the outskirts, then find our own way in.
I'll buy that stuff I need.
Right. And we'll scout out the Imperial's defenses.
There's a square with a big bell tower right in the middle of town. If you get lost, or out goes wrong, we can meet up there.
All right. Let's go.
Get new icon powers in stream too. Did you see me get Titan? I got Titan. The dream team right there. There's already fan art of that dude. Everybody loves Goots. Everybody loves Big Crystal. God damn it, I have to look at my mom again.
I see. And you're quite certain your father has no knowledge of Ultima?
I am. I have no difficulty believing a sinister force has come to exert an influence on Sanbreque.
Thanks for subscribing.
But be that as it may, it is yet to claim my father. For better or worse, his radiance speaks his own mind.
Then the fiend works from the shadows.
I confess, when first you told me of this fiend, I had my doubts.
Look at the chairs.
More than a few at that. A beast that labors to plunge Valisthea into turmoil, all in pursuit of your brother. But that wound is proof enough that evil is afoot.
Then I have your answer, Your Highness. You will join me in my fight.
Please, Dion.
I cannot. Not yet.
Oh, come on, please.
Your Highness, please.
As you are aware, the Dhalmekian army is at our gates. They have lost their mother crystal, and with it all hope of a negotiated withdrawal. It is but a matter of time before they invade. If Bahamut is not here to meet them, my people will be slaughtered.
Though not by Hugo Kupka, thanks to Ultima's machinations. I know the fate of your people weighs heavy on your conscience, but if we do not put an end to Ultima's plans, they shall face a far darker fate. The chaos he would wreak would sweep all of Valisthea into the abyss. The lives of every man, woman, and child in the Twins are at stake.
I believe what you say, Phoenix. But I have duties of my own, and I must discharge them. Come what may.
Beyond the siege. Prince of the Holy Empire of Sanbreque and dominant of Bahamut, he is deeply loyal to his father, Emperor Emeritus Sylvester, and is much pained by his Radiance's recent cold-heartedness toward both his people and himself, a change that Dion learns was largely the result of Annabelle's scheming. What the fuck is she on about? Dominant of Phoenix and former heir to the ducal throne, Joshua was thought to have died at the hands of a second icon of fire during the disaster of Phoenix. However, he somehow survived, appearing before his brother once more some 13 years later in the inner sanctum of Drake's Head, and saving Clive from Ultima's advances by calling upon the power of the Phoenix to seal the being within himself. Personal dominion. Once independent state straddling the continents of Storm and Ash, its capital Twinside is built on a tiny island of Ark, from which its mother crystal, Drake's Tail, rises. After Drake's Head was destroyed in 873, the Holy Empire of Sanbreque declared Twinside its new capital in defiance of the long-standing non-aggression treaty. While controversial, the move carried out by Prince Dion and his knights, Dragoon, proceeded mostly unopposed, largely due to the Dominion's lack of a dominant of its own with which to intimidate the interlopers. And Sanbreque. Nation occupying the northern eastern regions of the continents of Storm, with Twinside as its capital, apparently not content with the upheaval caused by removing his court and recently seized crystalline dominion. Sylvester Lesage, I'm going to call him Lesage. Sylvester Lesage chose to compound the uncertainty by installing his second son, Olivier, as Holy Emperor while still a child. Thanks for the flashback.
What do you know of my blood?
I know that it is wholly unworthy of the highest offices of state, which rightly belong to those of purer breeding. Alas. Your bloodline runs through the Oriflamme gutter, from a whore who weighed her child's worth in gil.
Have you threatened my father?
Of course not. I merely whispered in his ear that his mongrel son is plotting a rebellion.
What?
Sylvester listens to the words of his astrologers. And they have ears too.
You're just lying.
You have been feeding them your lies.
Should you remain loyal to Emperor Olivier, his radiance may yet crown your head with laurel, and not with tar.
Fork-tongued witch!
I love you, Dion.
In consideration of your long years of service to the Empire, I shall forgive this uncharacteristic rudeness. Now hurry and make ready, Your Imperial Highness.
Mr. Electric, kill this woman.
Emperor Olivier expects much of you, Dion. Or should I say, of Bahamut. May your fire reduce his enemies to ash, till all of Valisthea bows to its rightful ruler.
I cannot wait to just fucking punch you with Titan's fist.
There is another darkness that has taken hold of Sanbreque. And until its grip is released, the flames of war shall spread ever wider, just as Ultima wishes.
Forgive me. My family has caused you much grief.
You are not her keeper, Phoenix. This is a matter for the Imperial household now, and as a member of that household, it falls to me to resolve it. At such time as that is done, what strength I have shall be yours.
I love you, Dion. You don't deserve this. You literally don't deserve this.
Thank you, Your Highness.
Let us take to the skies together, and bring a new dawn to Valisthea.
I should like nothing more.
Hi, Yoto.
Terence,
My prince.
tell me true. Do you believe what I'm about to do is wrong?
We dragoons have but one leader, Your Highness. And we shall follow him unto the very end.
Thank you. This is my decree. For their crimes against the crown, the traitorous Annabella, the usurping son, shall be put to death, and the Empire restored.
Fuck yeah, Dion! He's saying what we're all thinking. The Crystalline Dominion. For years, Drake's Tale has provided this relatively tiny nation with a wide-reaching influence rarely afforded nations of the same size. Sibling, sibling, and step-sibling. Together, we can stab our mom in 3 different locations.
Hey, who do you think you're playing at?
Fuck yeah, Dion.
One would never guess that these people stood on the brink of war.
They're afraid. They turn to drink to forget their fears.
Anything you want to forget?
The harbor is empty, and half the market stalls too. The city may seem peaceful on the surface, but it's balanced on a knife edge. Were we to give it a nudge, it might be just the distraction we need to reach the Mother Crystal.
I thought you might say that.
God, I love
We should
terrorism.
send for Gav. We'll need someone to keep the fires we start from going out.
And we can busy ourselves scheming until he gets here.
I'll send a Stolas then.
Come on. I mean, at least this is a good way to figure out I can pause cutscenes. Hi. No, it wasn't the cat. I don't know what happened that time. We thought you died? I don't know what happened. It just stopped. I don't even know why it stopped. Like this wasn't even like the ISP this time. It was, I mean, well, I guess no, it was totally the ISP. It just stopped, and I don't know why. But I figured out you can pause cutscenes. Thought you died. No, we're good. Why is I just want to play Final Fantasy 16. Why is every single fucking person against me here? PS5 overheating. I'm not streaming from the PS5. I'm streaming from the from my computer. This is through a capture card. But okay, we should be good now. I don't know why it restarted, but it restarted. And usually they don't do that back to back. They do that kind of like hours to hours, apart. But we're good. You didn't miss, anything. Okay, well, I'm sorry. You did miss a scene of Torgal sleeping. And I'm sorry. It was incredibly adorable. I apologize for that one. But now something is going on, and it could be bad. Torgal might wake up. It's the puppy restart. We gotta go back. We gotta restart the whole game. Oh, we're in the Crystalline Dominion. We're in the city. What happened to Puppy? He was just sleeping. Medicine girl, no! Has it already started?
What's happening?
I don't know.
Is Dion already going? Love you.
This way.
I like Medicine Girl. She doesn't have a name, but she's a recurring character. I'm dropping frames. Twitch, I swear to God. Just work. I'm gonna call that a hiccup.
The city's on fire.
But Shogun's is fine. He'll be making for the square.
The one with the bell tower. In the middle of town, right?
Go drop. Go jump. I go here.
Guard, watchman or sentry is to be slain on sight. Not spare the citizenry. His Highness's orders were clear.
Those were Imperial Dragoons.
The Dragoons are straight. They're doing it. Dion's doing it right now. He started the rebellion.
What in the hell is going on?
Let's go and see.
Right. But first we find Goots.
What a fucking character. What a good character. I love you, Dion.
I just hope he's all right.
Goots?
You there! Identify yourself!
We have to.
We don't have to. Come on, guys. We don't have to. I want what you want. All right, maybe a bit more. I do want to break the crystal as well, but like, I want what you want. We're on the same side here. I'm still not that good at magic bursting. Alright, you know what? No, who's doing that? What if I did a little bit of this? Whoa! You're close. You're like really close. Is this Ishgard, Dragoons, and Astros? They have a very clear influence, I feel. I was not far enough away. Oh, not double jump.
Over here!
Get him, Torgal! Get him, Torgal! Oh shit, I haven't swapped. No wonder I wasn't doing anything. No, you don't!
There's no doubt about it. They're dragoons. What is this then? A civil war?
It's our fucking chance. It's our chance to go meet Dion. This is really cool, though. This is, like, really cool.
Never thought I'd be glad to fall into a sewer.
Grab! Grab! Now see, Alan, I respect that.
Yes, Captain. What of the men and women in the market? The evacuation is complete, Captain. Good. Then all that remains, dethrone the Pretender.
Yes! Yes, dethrone the Pretender!
There it is. The bell tower.
Right. Let's go.
I love this. I am so excited for this. I want to see this happen in real time. My only regret is that I can't stream this to you in 4 fucking K. I gotta go grab that. I'm so fucking ready. I'm so ready for this. Let's go.
Ah, a goods lift.
Nice jump.
Where in Gregor's name did you come from?
The sewers. A little stinky boy. Covered in crab. I go well with butter. Good dog. Oh, that's a lot of things. Oh, no, 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 no. Don't target that one. Target that one. Do this. That should clear out a few of them. I love this. You said good dog, and my dog just barked in her sleep. My only concern is that she doesn't die here. Which means we kill her later on, but that could mean Dion somehow dies. Dion won't die. No, shut up. I like Dion. He has to be like another party member. Yeah, sure, I'll semi-prime for this. I don't know why my brain's just like Twitch, like, you know, Twitch viewers just like watching a bad stream. Just, yeah, I'll prime for that. Mainly because the Tumblr post, I was just like, yeah, I'll reblog that. Stuff that was just like, I go centrally into the clown factory and listen for their elucidating honks. And then someone would just reblog it with something that's like, yeah, sure, I'll put that on my blog.
Nice try.
Punch lizard, punch lizard, punch lizard. That sounds like a euphemism. The fact that we like Dion is the biggest red flag. He'll be fine. I want to believe. Remember the good side quest. Remember the feel-good side quest. Sometimes good things can't just be good things. Is there more? I heard Torgal bark and I was like, what?
Damn it. We'll have to find a way around.
Ah. That's such a good feature they've added. Knock that door. Ah, there's just stairs.
Stop! In the name of His Highness!
I would. I do not know how to tell you that I am on your side. But that is not information Clive the protagonist is privy to. God, this music's good.
Hold on, kids. We're coming.
He better be okay. Fuck is Goots? Where's my main man, Goots? You're astrologer. And a dragoon!
None shall pass!
I can't block that. Is this from the demo? Is it from the demo? Oh, I waited too long. Go, Torgal, go, Torgal! I love that so much.
Over here!
Go, Torgal, go, Torgal!
That hurt, Torgal.
Anything in here? Good. Is this what arms me with potions? It is.
Enemies on the ramparts!
You're not Goots! Where is he? Where's my special boy? Alright, hey yo, for the free stuff. A lot of potions you're giving me here. How is that?
Can you see him anywhere?
That's not good. That's terrifying. Okay! Really hope Goots wasn't standing directly under that.
Pets.
Get him, Torgal!
Get him! All yours, Torgal!
This, I love this every single time. Oh, thank you. May I have another? Heavenly host, what? Down, down.
Over here!
Oh yeah, that's good damage.
Nice try.
Get your head down here. Ooh, nice beard. Yes! Yes! Punch him in the jaw!
I think it has something in store for us.
Get ready to move.
I'm just gonna throw rocks at it. Oh, lasers! Jesus Christ! Oh my god! Nope. I used the potion. I want to use the potion. I want to use Torgal. Torgal morphed! Oh yeah, I should get closer. I should get closer. I should get closer. Come on, Torgal!
Get him! Over here!
I don't like this. What is Dragon Dance? Oh, good, more lasers.
Nice try.
And the balls.
Come on.
Jesus fucking Christ. He's buffing his attack and speed stat, Milky. Watch out. It's me, Mickey Mouse. Clive! You have to watch out. He's buffing his attack and speed to sweep you. Be careful, he might have Moxie. Can you get out of the air? So no matter what, you do more damage if you hit his head. You can still deal damage to the other parts of the body, but you deal so much more if you hit the head. Which makes sense. I would also be very weak if someone hit me in the head.
Get him! Sick him!
Holy twinning. This is more a light show than a fight.
This one. Get him!
On the ground! You can stop doing this one.
This one.
Oh, didn't you just do this? I did the wrong move. Whatever. It works. Whatever. It works. Is it me, or does the background trumpet kind of sound weird sometimes? Are you hearing like if it's going like does it sometimes go like does it get kind of like warbly? Because if so, I've heard that happen on Shen's stream as well, but everyone thought I was crazy. Yeah, that's just an OBS thing. I don't really know why. Like, it does it sometimes, but not all the time. Being fiercely territorial in nature, it's rare for dragons to attain any considerable size in the wild, as constant infighting ensures that most die young. Those bred and trained in isolation by the Empire, however, do not face this problem, allowing them to go to unthinkable proportions.
Over here, Clive! Are you alright?
I'm happy you're okay, dude.
Goods, there you are.
I didn't know there'd be a dragon.
I don't think any of us did.
All right, let's get out of here.
Okay, yeah, what?
What now?
Is that the Mother Crystal's heart?
What the hell is it doing up there?
Bahamut? Dion, what are you doing? Is he breaking it?
Bahamut.
Is he doing it? Wait, what is he doing? What is he doing? Dion?
Your Highness, don't do this.
We must leave. Now, Your Grace. I beg of you.
This is not what he wanted. Something's happened. Forgive me, Yod, but I must put a stop to this.
Your Grace!
Is the Mother Crystal doing something? What if he's like... No. What if he's like drunk on ether? Or Ultima. It could be Ultima. Oh. No, come on, don't turn him into Bahamut. Lost! What? What the fuck's going on? What the fuck's going on? I think the Mother Crystal absorbed his ether.
So, what do we do now then?
We destroy the heart.
But he might come back!
As soon as the flames die down, the Imperials and the Dalmex will move in. This may be our only chance.
And Bahamut has gone for now. You should get as far away as you can, Goots.
Please do.
What? And leave you lot in the lurch? I can't do that. If you're staying, then so am I. I packed everything up before I made a run for it, so if there's out you need, just ask.
Wait.
But I won't be giving it away for free. Nana'd never forgive us if I did.
Wait, no. Thank you so much, Goots. What a fucking real one. What a brave guy. Can I buy potions from you?
Do you need out? Welcome to Goots's Toll.
Diamond sword. Cursory inspection of this hefty broadsword revealed diamonds on neither its hilt nor blade, so why then the use of precious gemstone in its name? The answer lies in the blade, in which the dust of fallen ruins has been hammered during forging, rendering it nigh unbreakable, much like a diamond. Yeah, sure, I'll buy that.
Else you need?
Silken sash is better.
Thank you.
Doesn't give me an HP bonus, though. Diamond armlets. Could be better.
Righto, here you go.
Thank you, Goots. I love you, Goots. God, he lets me restock my potions. What a guy! I needed this, actually.
Else you need? Righto, here you go. Welcome to the Big Hammer.
I love you so much. If you die, I'm gonna piss my pants.
I reckon I did a good job. Did I do it right?
No, wait. White worm bone. I don't think that's gonna be better. Oh, I just crafted those. I think I just made 2 of those.
I hope you like it.
I have a silken sash +2. Oops. I might be stupid. Yes, you did. I might be stupid.
I did it.
Defense down by 3, HP up by 1. That's not worth it, but I'm going to make it anyway.
Anything else I can make for you?
Can you sell me bones? Probably not, but like, can you? Yeah, he can.
What else I can do for you?
Thank you, Goots. I love you.
Drake's tail is right there, Clive. It's time to free Storm from the crystal's curse.
Oh, it's past time. But remember, Bahamut is still out there.
And I dare say we'll be seeing him again before the night is done.
Time to go.
No more roads.
We'll have to find our own path.
Do you feel that, Clive?
Ether.
Yeah, there certainly is a lot of it.
Just what we need. Another flood.
It's already turned them.
And there's no reason to hold back.
They're not correctly pronouncing Bahamut. Bahamut? That's alright. Final Fantasy doesn't even know how to say its own name. They constantly change between, like, depending on the game, you'll either get Ifrit or Ifrit. I've always said Bahamut. It's pronounced Baja Blast. Is Bahamut's Mega Flare just Baja Blast?
No good.
Wow, that hurts.
I needed that.
I'm gonna call that just desserts for what I just said.
To me, Blake! Nice try.
It certainly has that cool blue flavor. And apparently, you know, it's got as much burn as Baja Blast, too. This is the tutorial menu.
Over here.
Yeah, fresh. I didn't block the last hit. Yeah, new enemies, whatever. Punch it! Punch it! Punch it! You will cease that.
There must be a way to climb up.
Correct. Joshua?
Is that the Phoenix? Joshua! What is he doing?
Oh no, you leave my little brother alone.
Occupied.
Joshua! Joshua!
We got a prime.
Don't, Clive. It's too dangerous.
We need to help him.
Fuck. Hold on, Joshua. I'm coming!
Go! Go, Clive, go!
We have to save him.
We need to save him.
We will. We just need to keep moving.
Get out of my fucking way!
Come again. Not now.
You get out of my way right now. I have to go help Joshua. I swear to God, if he gets mega flared. There's no time to look around, there's no time to do anything.
What was that?
All the fucking mega flares.
He'll kill us all.
Keep going, Clive! Get up!
There he is. Joshua! I'm here, brother!
Clive. He can't hear you.
Joshua!
They're heading for the heart.
Then we have to too.
And so should we.
Yes! Get the fuck out of my way, you weird little ball things. I need to get to my brother. I need to get to him. This is the first time in so long they can they can finally reenact. They can reunite. I will not let fucking Joshua die. Not again. Go, 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 go. How close to the heart are we?
For this.
Out of the way. Out of the fucking way. Grab it, grab it, grab it!
Over here!
Just fucking die already!
That hurt.
I need you dead!
This one.
We're good, we're good. Keep going. I don't like this. I don't like how tense it is. I'll go right, I'll go right.
Are those the council chambers? How are they still standing?
I don't know.
The music stopped. Why'd the music stop? Why'd the music stop?
He'll be all right, Clive. He's a survivor.
Jill, you can't hear the music cues.
We're getting close.
Morgul? The fuck is it now?
It looks like somebody doesn't want us getting any closer.
I don't care what it wants.
Neither do I.
Necrophobe. What's a necrophobe? Why does it look like that? Oh, that shoots more than once.
Get him!
God, if it isn't tanky though.
Over here! Get him! Nice try. Too slow.
Ow.
Nice try.
Why are you so thick? Win. No, Firaga. Ooh.
I needed that. Waken! Too slow.
Come on, come on! Yes!
Over here!
Yeah. I'm getting closer!
Nice try.
My brain. Transform! Frames, don't worry about the frames. The frames, like, they come in, like, they're not fully stable, from what I can tell, but now they're not, like, hyper unstable. Now it just hiccups every so often, which is much more bearable.
This one.
Obviously, the preferred solution would be no frame drops at all. Your HP, what about it? Press the attack!
I don't want to know what that is. We have to end this right
And he's fucking casting Faraga too? Certain death in 5, 4. Oh my god! That's threatening. In Faraga. In Blizzaga. Yeah, that's threatening. I don't wanna know what happens if I didn't do that. Okay, yeah, dual cast, yep. Go, Torgo, go.
This one.
Hey, Faraga.
Too slow.
Ah, that thunder move. Can I tank this? Well, I was gonna try to dodge it, but that's what I meant by tank it. But that works too, I guess.
To me, boy. Over here.
Scary! But I do like experience. I can't believe he's necrophobic.
These beasts.
And during Pride Month.
They're getting stronger.
We can think about them later. Right now, there's only one thing we need to focus on.
The heart.
All right. I've done my, like, run through the enemy gauntlet. I've done the boss fight. Please let me go save my brother.
We might be able to get up through the building.
It's worth a try.
Please let me save my brother. Who knows? Maybe we find our mom on the way. Maybe we stab her.
There's someone up there.
Mom? Did I kill her?
Is someone there?
Yes! Murder!
It's you.
What happened here?
He tried to take him from me. Oh, my boy. My darling. Darling boy.
What couldn't she?
Is this the child you made with the Emperor? Why, Mother? Why did you betray us all?
You have no right! Answer him. We took you in, savage. Show some respect for those who raised you.
Kill.
Honorable Elwyn, always thinking of his precious homeland. But what worth is a homeland in a world beset by the Blight?
Father did not seek to protect his country. He sought to protect his people.
A leader's duty is not to protect his people. It is to protect the source of his sovereignty. The noble blood that runs in his family's veins. So long as this bloodline remains unbroken, what does it matter if a nation falls? One can always found another. Unlike him, I did my duty. I preserved my line. I bore a son of the noblest blood, to whom the whole world might kneel. That is why I gave Rosaria to Sambrek, that I might join my line with the Lesages and birth a savior of this benighted land, blessed by both Bahamut and the Phoenix! You sold your country for a child.
Why did he need another? You had Joshua.
I had nothing. You were always your father's son, so very strong and bold and daring, and yet you failed to awaken. Would that Joshua had been granted 1/10 of your strength? Oh! How the nobles laughed that Elwyn's firstborn was surely the son of a concubine, and my own, not long for this world. The shame of it! The shame of being slandered by one's inferiors! How could you ever know how that feels? It should have been you! Why didn't the Phoenix choose you?
Joshua's every waking moment was spent trying to shoulder the burden that you and the Phoenix and the Duchy foisted on him. That's why I became his shield. To help bear the weight. But what did you do? You betrayed your own blood and surrendered your son to his fate!
Fuck yeah, Clive.
Joshua. My darling boy. I never meant to hurt him. The soldiers' orders were clear. He was to be spared. Why did you survive when the only one I truly cared for died?
What? Have you not looked out of the window? Joshua is here! The Phoenix lives on! He's battling Bahamut as we speak!
I can only hope she died. Fuck, she's alive. Please be okay. Oh, that's a lot of blood.
Joshua! Wake up! I am a shield of Rosaria. And I will do my duty.
What are you...
Clive? Oh! Come on, Clive! And so peak video games continues. Is it blooming? What? What is this? What is this? It is the flower. It's the one Dion has. All right, Bahamut. Oh, this is peak video games. This is a hell of an arena to fight in. Or a burst. I can't make it out. I can't make it out. Wait, I've got brimstone. Get down here. There's never one beam sword. There's never like one sword beam. There's always multiple. Flames of Rebirth! Joshua! Yes! Yes! You've learned Spit Flare.
We'll face the consequences.
Oh my god! Clive has learned the ability Split Flare, or Spit Flare, from Bahamut. R2 and triangle release a massive stream of light that sears anything in its path. Use L to aim and X to cancel. Extended exposure to the flare will cause enemies to become partially staggered, canceling any initiated abilities. Maintaining the flare for its maximum duration, meanwhile, result in an enhanced finishing explosion. Oh my god! Thankfully, Brimstone still works too. Brimstone doesn't work on that though, because it's on cooldown. Come here, Bahamut! Down to the ground where you belong! Yes! Get him! I love everything about this. This game's amazing. Every single time they just do it better. Joshua. Ooh, kick and flare. I honestly don't know if I trust him enough to not kill Clive. Good moves, Joshua, good moves!
I'll come back for you.
Embodying the Phoenix again. Fire, fireball, evade. Lock into multiple targets and release to launch a volley at all targets. Oh my god! Come on, Joshua! Fuck you, Bahamut. Fuck you, Bahamut. Ooh. I love video games. I love video games. I need to save volley fire for like whatever that move was that it's shown like the tutorial. This thing. All right, so can go off. Ow. Ow. How long can you do Mega Flare?
Your Highness, stop this! Please think of your people!
This is so cool. I hate it. Every fight is just better. What's got you so riled up, Dion? Fucking piano. I never thought an on-rail shooter section could be, like, amazing. Ah, Mega Flare! I keep releasing that too soon.
Where is he going?
Ooh. What do I even say? You have eyes, you can see what's going on, you love it. It's impossible to hate this, you have senses. Gotta hear like weird laser things. Ow! God, these flares. Wait. Okay, he's not even taking damage anymore. Now it's just about living. What are these things? You can flare in. Five. Oh my god! Or we'll be fine, 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 we'll be fine. Come on, Bahamut, go down! Why'd you do that? Jesus Christ! Come on, not Joshua. I love you, Clive. I love you, Clive!
Clive! Thank the Founder!
I love this. What?
It's now or never, Joshua.
What the fuck's going on? Why's the ground like that? Thanks, Joshua. Oh, it's offboard. Nope. 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 Oh, he just charged at me.
Not done yet.
Where are you going? Where are you running? Why are you running? Thank you, Joshua, for the laser beam support. Yes! What's going on with you, Dion? What's going on with this guy? Good God.
Clive, get behind me!
I am behind you. I don't like Terra Flare.
You're sure?
Hi, Terra Flare. That's just a flashbang. Come on, you two! Quintessence, Spitfire. We're both doing it! Where'd it go? Where'd it go? I missed. Alright, Mega Flare again. I get hit by like every single one of those. Oh, you're not gonna do it again? Triple coil. Yeah, Ockboard.
Good work, Joshua!
Alright, Mega Flare. Ow, my brain. Go in, go in, go, 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 go. Burn him alive! I fucking love this! love you two so much. Oh my god. I will break my thumbs. Oh yes! I love you too. I'm gonna break my thumb. I don't care. Muhammad down. I got a lot of teeth from that.
What now?
We're gonna talk about this like normal. What are you doing? Stop. 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 Oh my god!
Joshua, are you alright? Damn it. You have to be stronger than this. Come on, Ifrit. Show us your true power.
What's going on here? What's going on here? Oh my god, they fused!
Have we become one? This will be enough. We can do it, Clive. We can. We will. Together. Are you ready? Ready!
I love everything about this. This is like the hardest shit ever. We're in space! Oh, yes! Embodying Ifrit Risen. Enhanced versions of most of Ifrit's abilities are now available for use as Ifrit Risen. Similar to Phoenix Shift, which allows a swift approach to the target. All abilities... okay, yeah, whatever.
How can we hope to match such power? By trusting in our own.
Clyde, you're so right. Whoa! Literally how? How does it keep going up in scale? You fought the continent, now what do? Obviously you go to space and fight the dragon! Get back here. Where are you going? Get back here. Money, I got brimstone. To the claws. Yeah. I'm gonna like choke on my own spit. This is amazing. Look at that. Every single move is like a fucking finishing move in a fighting game. Where you going? Why you running? Laser him. Laser him. Coward. Alright. Not a coward. Still a coward. I need to, like, actually dodge these beams. Keep going and climb. This is just like bullet hell, but amazing. Come here, Dion. Okay, the beams. That I still can't dodge. How much health do you have? Good God. Everything about this shit, it looks so good. Whoa. Celestial. Oh my God, he's using Gates of Babylon. No. You will not, you will absolutely not. Terraflare is not firing. I still have brimstone. Go. Go. Laser him! I froze the health bar. I froze the health bar. I've done too much damage. I'm still getting 2 combos though, because they look cool. Here we go. He's a fucking meteor. I knew it was gonna happen, it's still hype as shit. What do you have left? What in the hell? What the fuck's going on?
You would burn the world.
This is how you do Zeta Flare!
Come on, Joshua.
Come on, boys! Push it back! It's just colors! It's just light! We just birthed a new goddamn star. Do I even need to say it? Peak video games. Peak video games! The power of the icon Bahamut made manifest. This crystal is as bright as the sun and can be heard to emit a soft hum when held to the ear. Is that 4 million? That was 4 million damage. Break it, break it, break it, break it.
Dion!
Save him first, then break it. The unmatched power of the sun. Another scream.
Joshua!
Clive! Hug, you 2 idiots. Please hug. That's what I'm talking about right there!
My brother. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry.
Life is good.
You're alive.
Life is good.
We both are. Nothing else matters.
I'm getting misty-eyed!
I never dared hope that I would see this day.
I'm getting weepy!
Reunited at last.
Jill.
Oh, come on, not her too. I hate this. Oh, no. Oh, my eyes. slaughter her. The child! The Ultima, oh my god!
This is for my father!
He blocked it. No, he didn't! Yes! Good throw, Dion!
It is done. The demon that would tear our house apart is no more. Father.
Poor guy.
The Mother Crystal. It's collapsing.
Right. We need to leave. No. Wait.
Please tell me you can save him. Please tell me you can save him.
I owe him a debt. Fine.
It said defeated, not slain. Oh, we're getting Bahamut.
You there.
Tell me what section.
Little as you
Don't reinforce the
will be found.
situation. Report, Captain. It could be fires of spread.
Can nothing be done to call them off?
I regret not, Your Radiance. The Dragoons answer to none but His Imperial Highness. The Council is powerless to intervene.
We're hearing reports of rebel
Madness is this, Dion.
throughout the neighboring districts.
Focus all efforts on extinguishing the fires around the capital. City can wait.
Don't dally, man. Go!
You're ready.
Go!
I want you to find out if the next move.
By the light. Dion. Have you taken leave of your senses? Call off the Dragoons at once.
Fear not. The populace will come to no harm at their hands. I am here to save you, Father.
Save me?
A creeping darkness hides in the heart of Sanbrek. It stems from your wife, the traitorous Annabella.
Not another word, Dion.
Father, though you may not see it, the darkness has taken hold of you. It has made you forget yourself. But I bid you remember, there was a time when you ruled not with cruelty, but with compassion. Why now do you turn your back on your people? Why now do you seek to stoke the fires of war? You too have borne witness to this change, Your Eminences. And you know, as well as I, who is responsible for it.
Killer.
A puppet now sits upon the throne, but cut his strings, and the master loses the power!
What?
Dion, you bear steel before your emperor? Guards! Take him!
I love you, Dion. And they won't do it!
For every citizen who falls, another can be bred. For every home that burns, another can be built. Those were your words. But when the last of your citizens has fallen, and all of their homes have been reduced to ash. What will become of your empire, of its rulers, of your god?
Holy shit, he goes so hard.
As the mother crystals crumble one by one, and the blight sweeps in to claim all that we hold dear, our people look to their emperor for protection. Yet he labors not to secure their futures, but to seize what is left of the twins for himself. Even if it should come at the cost of everything his loyal citizens have labored to build.
Dion, you must understand.
A small price to pay, is it not? You've been blessed with great power, Dion. Enough to win me the world. So go, claim Valisthea for me, brother.
That's what caused him to lose it.
Dion.
Gods! Gods!
He doesn't.
Father.
Poor father. How he doted on his children.
He doesn't deserve this. Not
That he
Dion.
would die to protect me was plain. It was but a matter of when.
You planned this?
You did well to endure so long. But you broke in the end, as I knew you would. And now Muthos approaches. Put him to the proof. I would see if he breaks. Go, Bahamut. Kinslayer.
Yeah, that checks out.
Not again.
Brother?
It's a long story.
You cannot stay here, Mother. Come.
Joshua, you're too nice for your own good.
Take my hand.
Get away from me! This is all just a dream, just a bad dream! You will not take me, Shadow! You will not take me!
My only regret is that I wasn't the one to do it.
Mother.
We did it. Dark Souls text
If
on
it is
screen.
consciousness that weaves your wills together. Consciousness that blurs the boundary between your own will and that of others. Then we shall set you apart once more.
What is your goal?
The ties that bind you shall be severed, and humanity return to its proper place. By primogenesis shall a new age of reason begin.
Is that the goddamn crystal tower?
Relax, Your Majesty.
Sometime later? What, huh? How later? How is this later?
Don't you want to play? It's been a long time.
Oh my god, it's Ultima fucking Odin.
That is your wish.
Men, you are as meek as all the others.
Such feeble creatures.
Eh?
Gifted the power of icons, yet slaves to fickle emotions which usher you to your doom. And so you bind your fragile wills with strands of consciousness. The wretched handiwork of a wretched people.
The sons of fire were united at last, and for but a moment their flame burned bright. Soon Mythos shall become our perfect vessel.
And then shall the world be remade.
Not before the bonds are severed, of trust, of respect, of love. Only when every strand of consciousness is cut away, may Mythos return to our side.
What is Mythos?
By primogenesis shall all be undone. Mankind shall be rid of his wretchedness, and Mythos of his will. But while he yet clings to it, he has the power to forge bonds anew. And so we bid you, find Mythos, and sever every one.
To destroy that which has no physical form, you ask the impossible.
There is nothing your black blade cannot cut, Odin. We shall unite with Mythos, and bring forth a new world. So long as our vessel remains unclaimed by humanity.
It shall be done, Master. My will is yours.
What? Who?
Mother.
Whoa! 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 Ah! Ah! Bad! Bad! Weird! Sigmund Freud, you son of a bitch, look what you've done to the world! Back to the hideout.
How is your brother?
Asleep since I returned from the Dominion. Taya says he should be back on his feet soon enough. For a while, at least. She discovered something on his chest. A swelling, circled in stone.
The curse. For every mountain we climb, another rises up to greet us, doesn't it?
It's never ending. Even the sky seems to have grown tired of it all.
Things fall apart. I don't like that title name. Can't say that I do. But Bahamut changes the elemental aspect of Kaya's magic, gives him new access to icon abilities such as Impulse, which creates multiple spheres of light that pursue a target, dealing it continuous damage. Bahamut's iconic feat, Wings of Light, to begin casting Mega Flare. Long dispel charge, more powerful the result.
Taya won't be happy if I disturb Joshua. While he rests, I might as well see what Otto has to say.
What's at my table? Have you know, I ain't never shed a tear in front of no one, not even my own mother. You won't soon catching me do it like that again. So if it please your lordship, we can both forget about the whole damn thing. The Cid I chose to follow all those years ago is gone, and there ain't no dragging him back from the depths of whatever hell he's talked his way into. But his legacy that lives on, and you and everyone else here at the Hideaway, sure as sky is blue. At least I think it's still blue. As long as it is, I'll be right here where you can count on me. Trust you and your party gained the Dominion without further event. Should your travels ever bring you back to the markets and put you in need of additional assistance, you will find the Crimson Caravans more than happy to oblige. We might even offer a discount on our usual rates. Reports from our brothers and sisters afield are all the same. The cursed skies not only appall over the land, but over the hearts of the people. Hearts are already heavy from the fall of the Dominion and the destruction of the Storm's final Mother Crystal. For now, the realm endures, but with each new flood, do her remaining children descend further into madness. The situation is, as ever, dire. Fresh wings shall find you on the new moon's turning. Until then, our watch continues. May the crystal's curse be broken. Word out of Twin Side is that there's little left of the capital after the Mad Prince's royal tantrum. But what of you and yours? Did you manage to escape before the city went tits up? I trust you did, but a Stolas might be good to set Elle's mind at ease. Is Dion here? We can get forging.
Trouble with your gear, or so will it be?
Brightburn. Lingered there no warmth nor smoke, but in his light did burn both flesh and bone.
Should last you a good while.
Goodbye, Excalibur. I will miss you. There's still no +3s.
Anything else?
Here's our Bahamut sword. The sky looks weird. Not bad! Now hang on. There's a lot we gotta look at here. First of all, how's Torgal? Lading loser. Or looser. I hope that's not loser. Who do I not want? Honestly, I'm gonna be honest, I don't really like Phoenix. can I learn with Bahamut? We've still got space for Shiva and Odin. Satellite, some multiple light-aspected familiars that attack any enemy Clive uses magic on, and then Giga Flare. Oh my god. Well, I mean, when you have the points, I mean, you gotta do it, right? What's the impulsive upgrade? Increases number of orbs. Increases maximum Mega Flare level to floor. That was totally a sentence I just said. Mega Flare dodge, Mega Flare. Right, I'm missing like 16 points. I don't like the music. I don't like the fact that this chapter is called Things Fall Apart.
Fine purse weighing you down.
You want to buy Excalibur? Cobalt tassels. Oh yeah, these are all things that I don't need.
You'll not find a better price than that.
Last Elixir. Upon KO, automatically restores all HP, fills the limit gauge, and increases attack power by 10% and defense for 30% for 60 seconds.
It's rubbing me blind, you know.
Doesn't hurt to have that.
Seems the hideaway
Don't forget to equip Baja. Oh, trust me. I'm ready to fucking blast.
Is a storm coming, Sid?
Hi.
Ah, Clive. A moment, if I may.
Equip Giga,
You'll
you
be
bought.
pleased to hear that
Right.
I've completed another volume. And while my collection is still far from becoming the 1,000 tomes that young Crow has quaintly dubbed it, I hope the knowledge chronicled within might yet be of some benefit to the Hideaway. Of course, I would not have penned half as many volumes without the tales you and the others bring back from your travels, for which generosity I shall be forever grateful.
So, I figured this out by watching someone else's
This
stream.
particular chapter before.
I didn't know this was a thing. The 1,000 Tomes is a comprehensive compendium of Valesian lore, covering everything from basic terms to important persons, geography, and history. New information is constantly added as Clive progresses through the story. Past ATL entries can also be viewed here.
I have a few new notes that might interest you. Now this, I believe you will find most interesting.
I didn't know this was a thing. Eggies. Dating back to antiquity, the term eggy, Egi, I call it eggy, has historically been used to describe the ethereal entries or entities that can be conjured by the dominants. Eggies are capable of casting potent magics corresponding to the elemental alignment of their creator. Though unquestionably formidable, they will fade immediately should the dominant who gave them happen to be slain. Look at all these things we have. Gil. And then there's like a shitload of other related topics.
What subject shall we consider?
And that's just new entries. Look at all this stuff. Eggies. Egg. Look at the lore segment. This is cute. Eggy. How do you pronounce it? What's like the actual pronunciation of it? Is it Egi? Egi? Or is it just Eggy? Aegis. Primogenesis? Yeah, you're Primogenesis. A spell cast by Ultima that cast a rolling pale over all the Valencia. Eggy. Aegis. Like Aegis. It's like Aegis. Aegis. The otherworldly being behind much of the tragedy and turmoil that's plagued Valencia. He means to claim Clive as his vessel, Mythos. By purging his will, a will strengthened by the ties of consciousness that bind Clive with others, he unleashes primogenesis upon the world, shrouding it in darkness and turning thousands Akashic. That these ties of consciousness might be loosened. That's bad. That's bad.
That's really bad. That's really bad. That's not good. It's bad.
The two icons of fire united as one. Clive and Joshua manifested this being in the skies above the crystalline dominion after entreating their icons to grant them the power they needed to quell the raging Bahamut. As the body of Ifrit and the wings of Phoenix, and a might that far exceeds either icon alone. Josh. Dominant the Phoenix and former heir to the ducal throne, though he and Clive trod their separate paths for many years, the brothers were finally reunited amid the ruins of the crystalline dominion. Rise of the Worm. I need Dion, and then I need to find your man. Someone wanted me to read about your man. Theodore, I think his name was. T-name. No, Theodore's the other guy. Terrence! That was it. Tiamat! Sir Terrence. Second in command of the Dragoons and foremost fighting force of the Holy Empire of Sambrique, his sword remains ever at the ready should anyone need foolish enough to make an attempt on the life of his liege lord Prince Dion. Born to a family of minor nobles, Terrence entered the prince's service as a squire before climbing the Dragoons' ranks. He and Dion are lovers. Not even any like, oh yeah, they're friends with a strong bond. No, it's just straight up, they are gay. We stay winning. Medicine Girl has her own entry. An orphan girl who pays for her bread by making and selling medicines. What a gal. The mother of King Barnabas of Wayland. Or at least, an Ultima summoned illusion of her as His Majesty remembers her in life.
The door to the shelves shall ever be open.
Stream good now? We have momentary hiccups of frame. We have momentary frame hiccups. But for the most part, it's stable. Usually whenever we say that, it dips. There's a lot going on here that's not good. Speaking of which, I have to do this before I fucking forget. Flare Breath is cool, Impulse is kind of lame. Giga Flare's not lame, Giga Flare's based. Hello, Nectar! What the fuck's going on with the board? We've got the 10 of clubs, a big guy. A shitload of big guys. Sambrique legend tells of a dread dragon who set near half the realm alight with his torrid breath, before being sealed away behind a magical mist by Grieger herself. Some sources claim, though it has long been forgotten which parts of the tale are true and which are mere myth, recent reports of a great dragon's roar reverberating around the woodland passes of the Empire are real enough. Who's got the link shell invite? Hang on, we gotta talk to Desiree.
I wasn't expecting you back so soon.
I have an idea where this is.
And everything promised.
Goddess Grieger teaches us to walk with the wretched is an act of greater good. If we were to accept this truth, then one would not rightly call he who follows this path an outlaw.
You earned this. All done?
You know we gotta fight it. I know. I mean, we're not gonna fight it. We're gonna fucking lose. Oh, I can't leave until I talk to Otto. I was gonna, like, just go see it, but okay. We'll talk to it, or we'll check it out.
Otto, how fares
whenever we can.
The realm? Oh, she's just fine. As long as you look past the fat storms out mother crystals and her skies are a roiling cesspit.
And Gav?
He's with your uncle in the Free Cities, helping Mid with her project.
The Enterprise.
Sent an owl their way the moment the winds turned foul. Still waiting on a reply, though.
Do you have any good news?
Well, that depends on your definition of good.
All right, fine. What do you suggest we do?
Oh, no, I'm just a messenger. I'll leave the scheming to those more suited to the task. Could be that Lady Vivian and Old Tomes have their own thoughts on the current state of things. Could be that they don't. It certainly can't hurt to ask.
I suppose not.
Tell you what. Which do you want to see first? Do you want to see me die to the mystery dragon? Or do you want to see me kill Atlas? Once we're able to.
How is it that every one of your little excursions presages some inexplicable catastrophe? Not that you are to blame for the Dominion's fate. No one could have predicted the actions of the Crown Prince.
I'm sorry I couldn't save your home.
My countrymen are stronger than you think. A few toppled clock towers won't break their spirits. They'll be back on their feet in no time.
I hope so.
Look at us. Bluer than a pair of bog crabs. Tempting though it may be, sulking will not help us find a solution to this mess.
You believe there's one to be found?
I don't know. But I am certain we're more likely to find it if we first examine the facts.
When she said bluer than bog crabs, I forgot being blue isn't like a metaphor for being sad.
Beneath these darkened skies, fear and confusion reign over Valisthea. Oh, the lands around the fallen mother crystals had already begun to wilt for want of ether. But not like this. Crystals that filled wells and fueled furnaces, now nothing but pretty shards of rock. And those that hang from the people's necks cast nary a glimmer of light to keep the dark at bay. It is only a matter of time before the common folk convince themselves that the end of days is upon us. Yet I fear a swift end is more than we can hope for. While most of the world thirsts for ether, the remainder drowns in it, spawning Akashic in droves. And amidst the hordes of mindless beasts, with magics as like to fail as function, even the strongest nation would falter. Rosaria and the Iron Kingdom teeter on the brink of collapse, while the tragedy in Twinside has all but paralyzed the Holy Empire. Dhalmekia fares little better. Rumor has it the ministers fled the capital after the fall of Drake's Fang, leaving their beloved republic to crumble. Waloed, meanwhile, moves in earnest. The Einherjar has been sighted off storm. The world, in short, is in chaos.
Shocking.
It would seem our civilization was nothing but a castle of sand, to be washed away at the whim of the waves.
A castle of sand.
Not my best flourish, but it seemed fitting. The reports I've received are considerably more blunt in their appraisal. Without the protection of their nations, it will fall to the people to defend themselves against those who would take what is theirs.
Which is only ever going to end one way.
Defending a farmhouse against a band of chocobo thieves is one thing, but pitchforks and palisades will do little to stall an army's advance. Should the King of Waloed deign to invade, there would be none to stop him.
None but us.
She hadn't beat it when she was 10 levels under? What fucking gamer? Okay, so world's kind of going bad. Things are kind of bad. Who would have thought?
Is a storm coming soon?
Hello, Harpocrates.
You're here about the skies.
Is there anything you don't know, Lawsman?
It doesn't take a court astrologer to augur the obvious. As for what has disturbed the heavens, that, I believe, is a question the Fallen might be better placed to answer than I. And on the 6th day did the gods tear the sun from the firmament, visiting darkness upon their prideful sons and daughters. But I dare say you remember your childhood lessons on the sins of Zemeckis only too well.
You think they're connected? That Ultima was one of the gods responsible?
Well, he has certainly exhibited powers that we mortals would associate with the divine.
There is nothing divine about him.
But he wouldn't be the first god of whom that could be said, now would he? Yet for all the fairy tales that tell of the sins, there is almost nothing in the way of actual historical accounts. Had I the Journal of Moss the Chronicler, I may have been able to tell you more, but alas, I fear all remaining copies have been lost to time. You will forgive me, I hope?
Certainly not. Because there is nothing to forgive. Even without this journal, you provided us ample wisdom. And we will always be grateful for it. Perhaps Otto will be more inclined to share his thoughts when he hears what the others had to say.
Can't get the last scene out of my head. I still fucking hear the scene of Clive going like, "You're not Ifrit, I am." That's on like loop in my brain. That is forefront and center in like my hippocampus. I don't actually know what part of the brain the hippocampus is. Oh, hey, Jill's here.
Clive, we have a problem.
Yeah?
Only one. That would be a first.
It would. Actually, there are three. We had as many owls arrive while you were at the shelves. Martha's got a Akashic at her gates, and talk of monsters roaming the hills outside of Northreach has put the wind up Isabel and her lot.
That's not
And
good.
don't forget Dalimil. Lubor says the village was raided by bandits.
Ooh, that's bad.
When it rains...
It fucking pours. The curse breakers are spread thin, taking stock of the damage in the Dominion. And even if I could get word to all of them, I doubt they'd get here in time to make any real difference. Which means there's only two people who can.
Jill and I.
Let them know we're on our way.
What do you do?
All right, Clive. Keeping busy, are you? Me too. Seems like every report our allies sends us brings 100 new headaches for me to deal with. I've been doing my best to keep on top of it all, sending anything urgent straight to the curse breakers, just like Otto told me. The rest I add to the list, whether it's strangers begging our aid or friends acting funny. There is no end of problems that need solving. And anyone with the time and inclination to solve them will earn a nice bit of goodwill for the cause. And maybe more besides. So, how busy did you say you were? Here you go.
Only new question around the list. You will also travel immediately to any obelisk near waypoint near the location. Okay, thank God. I don't have any, like, outstanding side quests. Okay. You want to see me get fucking destroyed by a dragon? Then you're gonna see me get destroyed by a dragon. I had to guess. I'm gonna bet it's at Heaven's Hall. Why are you level 33? In a fight, right? Like in a fight, right? I don't want to fuck any dragon, right? I've got one dragon that I'm like, you know, hey, you know, you come here often? You come to the nest often? You lay any eggs recently? I got one dragon I'm like that about. Which one? His name's Grigori Dragon's Dogma. And no, his name's called Grigori Dragon's Dogma. I keep running into fucking trees. Either Nidhogg or Tonberry. How would it be a Tonberry? I have an inkling of what we're looking for. It's right up here.
No need to run from here.
Why'd it kick me off? Or not, actually. What? Alright, I'm wrong. I could have sworn it was gonna be here. Maybe it's where the bomb was. Any dragons around here? Where the fuck's the dragon? Maybe Eastwatch. I'm trying to think of, like, areas where the dragon might be. It's by Caer Norvent Glorious Gate. How have I never gone? Oh, that opened up! That was sealed before! Good eye, good eye. Tonberry. It's not Tonberry. Streamer. Dude, you gotta, like, listen to me, bro. I know, like, the quest said, like, it was a dragon. It was sealed away, like, by the god. And like, everything about this has, like, you know, there's, like, dragons on the way there, but, like, dude, trust me, it's Tonberry. You're, like, 300%, it's gotta be Tonberry. It's gotta be, like, the little P-man with a knife. It's gotta be. It's totally Tonberry. There's no music. There's just the fucking wind. This is ominous. This is also massive. I think I'll just...
You deserve a rest.
It kicked me off. Savarog! Or Savrog? Svarog?
Found her.
50!
This beast isn't to be trifled with.
Okay, yeah, hide.
Yeah, nice try.
Over here!
Good God! Yeah, red Dawn. Yep, Dawn. Yep, Dawn of the red. What am I backed up? Oh, I get Dia and Diara.
Nice try.
No, I'm good. Big boy, big level 50 boy. You got this? I don't think I do.
Missile ready.
Ooh. Scary man. Oh my God. Charging Mega Flare! What is embroil? Oh, that hurts so bad! Mega Flare dodge! Can I look up to 2? It comes down around me. You're joking. I charged all that up for nothing. Oh, it's still coming down. All right, here we go again. Now that I know what Mega Flare does, I can charge it for a bit longer. Go, go, go. Mega Flare.
Too slow. Nice try.
Please come down. Giga Flare is so cool! Punch him in the jaw! Punch him in the jaw! Oh god, not Dragon Dance.
Nice try.
I love this. It's still so cool.
Nice try. Too slow.
I'm good. The fuck is that? Alright, Dad, this is the shockwave one. Does it help if I get hit twice? Pain. Pain beyond belief.
I've heard talk of.
Good damage. Why are there so many balls? Yeah, yeah, fire, yeah, fire, yeah. I deserve that. Yeah, fuck it.
Nice try.
I need to fucking break that little gauge in half. hot. Hot. Very hot. Very hot. Yeah, very hot. Very hot. Very hot. I'm making good progress. Big boy, big boy. Oh, I'm good. Alright, Jill just like exploded. Break his will! Nice try. I guess Legion. Last dance?
I can't go on.
I can't even use the elixir. Doesn't even let me use the fucking, like, revive elixir. Oh, that's why I had this. You didn't equip it. Do you need to equip it? It won't let you, see? Oh, yeah, I guess it does need to be added to your fucking... What do I even get rid of, then? Elixirs? High potions. I thought it would just do it. Oh, you need to equip it. I could do it. I could beat it. But I'm like, I've invested in the story. And I think that's like, that is my, my good enough, I guess. Me being like, yeah, I could do it. But Atlas is a cakewalk now.
No use calling Ambrosia now.
If Svarog is like that easy, Atlas should be a fucking no-brainer. Also, to whoever said, like, flame breath bad, use the, like, homing orbs, I think you're right. I think impulse might be better. Ambrosia.
Run like the wind.
Alright, we'll go put the moves on Atlas. I can't wait to play this game again in fucking hard mode. Oh, so you all just walk around now, huh? Big boy, big. World's going to hell, Milky. The world can fucking wait. I gotta go fight monsters that have a bounty on them. Who's that? The big guy back there. What if he's a mark? Hello, Hornet. You don't see me. Fuck. Keep going, Clive. Wrong way. Ignore me, ignore me, ignore me, ignore me, ignore me, ignore me. Hi, big guy. Oh yeah, that's much more manageable. I thought that. Okay, whatever. We're doing this move now. I thought I was doing impulse. Yeah, okay, big man's not that tough anymore. I say getting hit by an attack. Who knows? Maybe Mecha Flare works on you better. I'm gonna call that a yes. Bahamut's powers are so cool. Like, I see the word saber dance, and I'm like, oh, he's gonna do that multiple times. He's gonna like swing his sword a bunch. No. It's once. That's not the dodge button. That is. Ow. Yeah. It's just free damage. love you, Mega Flare. Fire on ground bad, fire on ground hurt. He hurts. Alright, then the charge, and then the saber dance. What if I finish it off with a Giga Flare? What if we finished it off with a Giga Flare? 17,000 experience. Orichalcum! Despite thousands of years having passed since its forging, not a single blemish, scratch, nor patch of rust can be found upon this metal surface. As to how that's possible, none can say, and the answer will likely remain lost forever. There was once a time when orichalcum was so abundant that it was used in everything from armor and weapons to coins and cutlery. However, when the twins' only orichalcum mine was finally exhausted, the trading price for this noble metal increased tenfold, causing people to hoard what they had, and ultimately making it rarer than even adamantite.
Back to sleep with you.
That's the share button. So, okay, question. I got close. I got real close. But I didn't do it. Who is opposed to me trying to kill Savrog? What if we fight the big dragon?
Aye, it's a dangerous world out there.
I want to see what he drops.
You'll not find a better price than that.
Let me just restock all my shit real quick.
Better I'll be here.
You changed your ability icons around this morning. I think I can do it. I think I just gotta dodge better. I have to be more liberal with my potions. I have to be more willing to use them. Because I think the issue is I wasn't willing to use my potions. What can you make with the orichalcum? I don't think they didn't say like I unlocked a new recipe. It's just something as of right now I have. Also turned into a Mega Flare dodge. That's true. I need to make better use of Mega Flare now that I have it. Because Mega Flare on a target as big as him would be amazing free damage.
Alright.
Garuda ult could help since it's an AoE tornado. I don't think I have the ability points for that, though. I do not. But I do have the ability to master the Wings of Light. Which will let me charge my Mega Flare to level 4. And I don't see that hindering me in any way. You can see him moving from all the way back here. Good God. You can refund the abilities you don't use anymore. Can you? Huh. That would help, since I don't really use Ramu that much. Hello again.
Over here! Too slow.
Come on, big boy. Come on, big boy. I love free Mega Flare charges. I deserve that. I used another potion. Fuck.
Nice try.
Mega Flare dodges are so cool. However, they have to, you know, be a dodge. Like that. Summoner wishes it could be this. I have reservations about that.
Too slow.
I'm gonna need to make real good use of Limit Break for this fight. I can feel it. Okay, Dragon Dance. Ah, backed up. What if I went to the side? Okay, Embroil. I know this one. Mega Flare is it. Mega Flare is the way you do this. Then again, why would it not be? It's fucking Mega Flare. Good, yes, good. That's right underneath him. You are a hard man to hit. Oh, but Milky, that's a dragon. I racist. Yeah, I deserve that.
Help me, boy.
good at dodging those. Why'd I get hit by that one?
This one. Get him.
I'm just kind of, I'm sucking this one bad. I am cringe failing. There should be a line straight forward. I keep thinking I can go into Mega Flare, but I can't. Come on. There it is. Look at all that damage! Come on, you fucking big lizard! Should be last dance. Here we go.
Nice try. Already.
Red Dawn. And then the chart. No. The beams. One beam, charge. I will not go down to last dance. I will kill this thing. We're out of potions.
To me, boy.
Fuck you! Fuck you!
It's over.
Yes! Mega Flare. I got 2 levels from that? Oh my god. Giga Flare. Or a Calcum! Fallen Enigma. In several thousand years since the Fallen came crashing down, most of their objects have come crashing down with them have either been hoarded or destroyed. Those few that are not occasionally found when erosion or excavation chances to unearth them, and while their purpose is unknown, they are highly sought after by scholars bent on unlocking their secrets. An amber. Bright orange gem, its edges worn smooth by countless years of pounding in the surf. Lapidaries will pay a hefty sum for large specimens free of impurities, but it is the impure examples, namely those in which insects, lizards, and fairies are entombed, that command the highest prices, mostly among scholars and the occasional mad alchemist. And an empty shard. A nondescript fragment of crystal long spent while the ethereal charge contained within is too faint to serve as a catalyst for any significant casting. When gathered together with other specimens, a determined individual might coax a final spark from the pile. Most, however, are simply used in jewelry, making as inexpensive alternatives for precious gems.
Definitely not to be trifled with.
Thank you, Tiger Lily. There we go. The dragon's dead. Impulse, you've been very good. Increases number of orbs. If only I could upgrade you. What is upgraded Giga Flare? Increases the number of hits inflicted by the beam. We are in the beam. And Empress, thank you too. For two very gifted sub. Fucking. You guys are so nice to me. I don't get it. Okay, before I go doing any more, like, main questing, I need to, like, replenish my potions, because goddamn, I drank so many of them. There's no new icon by the forge, so this doesn't do anything yet.
Fine purse weighing you down.
You could say that.
It's rubbing me blind, you know. It'd better all be here.
Fucking Anonymous is giving out 5 more subs. Holy fuck you all. Once again, you know this isn't a subathon, right? Like, this isn't, hello gamers. I'm going to do wacky and crazy things. So make sure you smash that subscriber button. Oh god, people are dead here. People are very dead here.
Sid, your new companion appears much more formidable than your uncle. Should I be worried?
You haven't been introduced.
Jill, Clive has told me much about you.
All lies, I'm sure.
Your Stolas said that Dalamil has a bandit problem.
Indeed. Although, you're a little late. They left with our food and guild days ago.
Any idea where they went?
The desert's a big place. Your guess is as good as mine. But the fact is, I have more immediate concerns.
What did you say to me? What did you say?
Ah, as if by magic. Let's just say we've yet to reach a consensus about how to solve Dalamil's little problem. And at this rate, it won't be the actions of the bandits which prove to be our undoing. It will be our own. I've tried reasoning with the dissenting parties, but even the Desert Hare has limits.
Perhaps we could talk to them.
What makes you think they'll listen to us?
What makes you think they won't?
She makes a fair point, Sid. And you won't have wasted much of your precious time if you fail. They're just across the courtyard.
Alright. Any update on Leviathan being in this game? I don't think Leviathan's in this game. I am glad to see, however, many Leviathan fans. As I am also one of them.
You wouldn't talk like that if it had been your men whose throats were slit. Blood for blood, it's the only way. We hire mercenaries and have them mount the bandits' heads on our walls as a lesson to the rest.
And what happens when those mercenaries are slaughtered like your men? Are you going to hire more? We're better off using that coin to buy food and supplies. If we hire mercenaries, the only thing we're buying is the bandits' ire. And you cannot fill empty bellies with that. Do you hear me?
But what happens when they come back? Maybe it'll be your throat that's slit.
That's enough. Both of you. Any more of this and I'll throw you out myself. Come back when you're ready to talk like adults.
Yeah, this whole realm's kind of going to shit, isn't it?
Victor. What's he doing here?
Oh.
Cid. And Lady Jill. What brings you here?
I was about to ask you the same thing.
Costness is in chaos, and the markets have all but ceased to operate. The Briar's Kiss here in Dalimil is the only place I can reliably obtain supplies. I was here to do just that when Master Lubor told me of his troubles. He thought I might be able to talk some sense into these fools. But if you're here, I suppose his patience must be waning.
Who are those people?
Those were the thorns in Lubor's side. And the reason this place might be headed the same way as Costness. It's these accursed skies. The darkness is enough to drive a man to madness. Or an entire city, for that matter.
We're still working on the skies. But in the meantime, perhaps we can find a solution to Dalimil's problems.
I hope so. For all our sakes.
Yeah, I do too. Automatic cutscene.
You see my predicament?
What I saw was a room full of people who were angry and afraid. And with good reason by the sound of it. But if left to smolder, that anger and fear could set the entire town alight.
My thoughts exactly. What to do? Both sides wish to protect their homes and livelihoods, if only they could agree on how. But as long as they are divided, we are vulnerable.
And if there's one thing bandits like, it's an easy target.
What would Cid the Outlaw suggest?
Well, if it were my namesake, he'd let them choose for themselves and be on hand to pick up the pieces when it all went wrong.
That sounds like a recipe for disaster.
A recipe for disaster is precisely what it is. But perhaps that realization would be enough to make them question the ingredients. While it's plain neither Conrad nor Natalie will countenance the other's proposal, it may still be possible to make them doubt their own. Before presenting them with a third option.
And that would be?
To pool our resources and save the city ourselves. Why fight each other?
When all that fear and anger can be directed at the bandits.
It appears we have a plan of action. Victor, pay Conrad a visit. See if you can't convince him of his folly. I'll speak with Natalie.
As you wish.
Your faces are not well known in this town. That may prove useful. Don't worry, Victor and I will do most of the talking. You need only play along.
Yeah, I can do that.
Play along.
What he means to say is yes.
All right, so it's time to gaslight people.
Picture it, Conrad.
Well, not really gaslight them, but more like, you know.
With you as captain.
This is just kind of like you let the kid
I don't know about that.
go through with putting their hand on the oven. That way they now know it's a terrible idea to do that.
Here she is. The Lady of the Spear herself. Conrad, may I introduce you to Jane, commander of the Red Wings, the oldest mercenary guild in the Free Cities.
A pleasure, my lady.
The pleasure is all mine.
As I told you, I summoned the commander here from Canberra to inquire about a contract.
Victor says you told him no. That there aren't any men left to hire. Is that true?
True as the crystals cracked. Nobles came and claimed every last one worth his salt. And not just from us Red Wings. You know of the 7 high houses. There must be 2 swords assigned each one. Granted, we have a few boys left. If it's boys you're looking for.
Well, Conrad? Are you saying that Dalamel's finest cannot defend this town better than a gaggle of unblooded striplings? That a band of beardless youths could better avenge the deaths of your brave men than you yourselves?
Absolutely not. We'll show those bastards who they're dealing with.
I can't believe that actually worked.
Conrad's not what you call the brightest candle in the crypt. And there's a reason why I had you do the talking and not Sid. Well played, my lady.
Then let us band
You have such
together
good ideas.
and show these
That's right. You're gonna let a bunch of boys go in there. You go in there. You go into the cave and die yourself. Be a man.
My shop.
You know why? He's right.
If I had my pickaxe, I would.
He called Clive dumb. I think more like he called
It may
Clive
still be
blunt.
possible to buy something. Ah, here he is now. Natalie, allow me to introduce Lord Underhill of Randalar's prestigious League of Merchants.
Lord Underhill. At your service.
Underhill.
I was just telling the good lady of our conversation, my lord, and how you were lamenting the state of the capital's stores.
Lubor says that not only are the granaries almost empty, but that war and the blight mean this season's harvest won't be enough to fill them for winter.
Indeed, certainly that is the case. The nobles in the capital are buying up the city's stocks of barley and wine, driving the prices higher than most commoners can afford.
You're so bad at
It
this.
is only a matter of time before the peasants revolt.
It is worse than I thought. If what Lord Underhill says is true, I fear we have little hope of supplementing our stores, meager though they regrettably are. And while I applaud your endeavors to dissuade our more bellicose citizens from seeking vengeance, I sense Conrad is not wrong in his assessment of the bandits' likely return. Which means that now, more than ever, we will need to secure what little we still have. Food, weapons, herbs, everything. If our humble town is to endure not only this hardship, but those that are certain to follow, we must stand united.
All right. If it will help to protect my home, I'll do it. But you needn't have gone through this charade.
Thank you, Clive. Your performance was nothing if not workmanlike.
She saw right through it.
No, I didn't say it was good. Merely that it produced the desired effect. Now, my scouts should be returning shortly. Meet me back at the Briar's Kiss, and we shall see what we face.
Yeah, Clive just sucks at acting. Isn't his
Not
fault.
convinced our roles in this ruse were entirely necessary.
Wait.
I don't know. Conrad seemed quite taken with you.
Blood spilt. We need a plan.
We gotta do what we gotta do.
Mummy, I'm scared.
This entire part of the game is kind of scary.
I'm ruined.
There's just like a dark sky and like a heartbeat in the background.
Good news, Sid. Both Conrad and Natalie have somewhat gracefully accepted their new roles. With time, they may even learn to.
Time no longer appears to be the luxury it was before lunch.
I take it your scouts found the bandits.
Technically, it would be the bandits who found my scouts. It appears they march for Dalamil as we speak. All of them.
You're not serious.
They don't just want food, they want the whole damn town.
I have a favor to ask. I'm told the bandits march in two groups, one from the south and one from the desert, in a move doubtless intended to stretch our already gossamer thin defenses.
Very well. Jill and I will meet those from the desert. But what of the rest?
The rest, my friend, the city shall fight. Together. The stakes, I concede, are high. But if this does not unite Dalimil, nothing will.
That is a lot of faith to put into those who had their hands around each other's throats but a moment ago.
Then it will be for us to see that their hands are kept occupied. And I do mean us.
I thought you might say that.
We'll hold them off for as long as we can.
And we will do the same.
Anything happen with Harbord? I don't know where Harbord is. He kind of just showed up in that cutscene where he, like, you know, after, or not after, before Kupka went nuts.
The women folk have come to welcome us.
I'll take that one.
He's all yours.
But after that, I don't think Harbord's been seen. But then again, we haven't really seen much of Odin's dominant either.
Let's try.
Like, Barnabas is just kind of like around. What if I did this?
They mean to overwhelm us.
Farewell.
All right, later. Hi, how you doing? You look at my big hands. All the better to air juggle you with, my friend. Harbord's another Ultima. How could there be two Ultimas, though? We've got one Ultima, like, on lock. Kind of. I don't know. He's kind of everywhere. I would use Mega Flare, but, like, it would take forever to try. How did you... Oh, you're... It's one of these guys. Okay, yeah, now we'll use Mega Flare. Too bad I don't know how to dodge him. This one for sure. This is where... watch me dodge this. Watch me dodge this.
Nice try.
Well done, Toro.
Dion's brother was an Ultima. Yeah, but, like, I'm pretty sure that was just Ultima. But, like, again. Like, I don't think that was another Ultima. I think that was just Ultima again. Like, I think he's just everywhere. I mean, it's like Harpocrates said. He does distribute or exhibit powers of the divine. Or things that we would call divine.
Nice try.
See, dodging's a lot easier.
I'm not dead yet.
Joshua sealed into a physical form? No, Joshua sealed Ultima inside of himself. But that doesn't mean Ultima, like, can't, you know, still influence shit. After all, we don't know, like, what Ultima can do. We just know he's around and kind of, like, always fucking things up. He's like a fruit fly. You don't know where he comes from, but you know he's there. Maybe that's what the mother crystals are. Maybe they're just shards of Ultima. And that's why they scream when we kill them.
The townspeople. Could they have held out?
I don't hear any fighting. What do you think?
That we should hurry.
It's just a lot of trying to make sense of what the fuck Ultima is.
Natalie, I owe you an apology. You did well out there. The inn would have been lost had you not held the line.
Without you, there would have been no line to hold. You saved us, Conrad. You saved Dalimil.
We all saved Dalimil.
Conrad seems to have had a change of heart.
I'd say they both have.
I take it from your presence that our visitors from the desert won't be joining us either. Pity.
The plan worked, Sid. Granted, it only took an army of bloodthirsty bandits at our gate.
Calm now, Victor. Why quibble over the details? We are united, and that is all that matters. As for you, Sid, you fight considerably better than you act.
I'll take that as a compliment.
What can I say? I'm a hell of a guy. I'm a great actor. Alright, that's solved. Is that the blight on the map, or is that just, like, stone? I think that's blight, actually. Ugh, it's getting closer. All we got left is that.
First we find Isabel.
It has been. Counterpoint, I haven't been paying attention to the map that much, other than me travel place. This music does not bode well. There's a heartbeat and it's like a string quartet following you around. Whenever that happens in a horror movie, you're about to get stabbed by like a guy that looks like some kind of melted cheese.
My lord. Milady.
We received the dame's message. There have been sightings of strange creatures, I understand.
With the blue eyes. Yes. Like a Kashik, but different. They've taken so many. I've lost count.
Akashic, but different.
Ultima's thralls. And what of your mistress? Is she here?
Oh, no. She went to the garrison to ask what they were planning on doing about all this.
Then we'll look for her there.
All right. This guy's purple. Is it purple? I think it's more just like a twilight kind of.
We could leave.
Ah, the garrison. Remember when I air juggled you two?
Madame, please! Half the garrison's been slaughtered by those things. We lost the captain this very morning.
We've tried requesting reinforcements, but there's been no word from the capital or the Dominion in days. What more would you have us do?
I would have you do your duty. Those at the Vale look to me for protection. And protect them I shall. Because they are my charges, and that is my duty. In case you have forgotten, the people of this town are your charges. But more than that, they are your people. Your sisters, your brothers, your lovers. So you have a choice. Lay down your sword and watch as they are slaughtered, or take it up and do what is right.
She speaks the truth, you know. This here, it's all we have. It's all that's left.
What we have left is our lives. Do you really want us to lose them as well?
Not if we don't have to. Look, there's a cask under the captain's bunk. Let's talk about this over a drink, eh?
Oh, he got named.
I'm listening.
He went from Lionhearted to
I'll have a
Philip.
word with her.
Or Philippe.
Ah, Clive. I didn't expect help to arrive so quickly. And sought to take matters into my own hands.
It was a noble effort, but I thought you might still need some support.
How like you to consider my needs. What we need to consider is where the creatures came from. The way the survivors speak of them, one would think they appeared out of thin air. And perhaps they did. It's hard to know what to believe these days.
We'll talk to the survivors.
So what are Ultima's creatures? And how do they differ from, like, the Akashic? Hello.
Did you see the creatures that attacked you?
Creatures? Yeah, They came out of nowhere. They went for Joseph first, then me, and then they were just gone.
Do you remember where you were?
On the road from Oriflamme. We just passed Moor when... Where's my Joseph?
It's all right. Just rest now.
So they do just appear out of thin air.
My family.
You're a pikeman, yes? What happened?
I've got family in Moor. I heard the flood was spreading, so I went to see if they were all right. And a pack of them glowing things found me in the meadow. I ran for my life. I never did get to the village.
Leave that to us.
At least we have an idea of where the thralls might be now. We should head for more.
This is very, like, Shadowbringers-esque. At least, like, in terms of, fuck Sherry that's going wrong. Which isn't a dig against this. I like Shadowbringers. A lot of people like Shadowbringers.
Oh, yeah.
It was all they could do to escape.
Chicken.
They just left the bodies there in the flood.
Let's go.
Look at that fucking blue glow. Oh my god, you can see the ether. Where's Graha then? He's the dominant of the Phoenix. Oh, blue mist. Hey, I remember this place.
Clive, look.
I see them. With me.
Oh, it's these things! The fucking, like, Lich and all the other, like, weird undead named things. Which makes, that should do, like, extra damage.
Should I prime?
Save your strength.
Ball. I want to know what Ultima is doing so bad. I want to know, like, why Ultima is like this. But I can't know why Ultima's like this until, like, the end of the game. Is it important I help the townspeople? Yeah, kind of. But, like, do they really need help? They're doing fine. They're still alive. Except for Joshua. He's dead. Not Joshua. Joseph. Joseph? He's dead. Joshua's alive. I fucking hope Joshua's alive. How is any of this fine? How am I supposed to fix it, though? Seems like a kind of problem where you just gotta go to the head of the snake and cut it off. I blocked it, but okay. There are ether floods everywhere, and I feel like the way to solve this would just kind of be to, like, relocate a bunch of people back to the hideout instead. But I also feel like that'd be a bad idea, because I don't think everybody likes us. Mainly the people that kind of are, still slave owners. Which I'm pretty sure is most of the continent.
Do you think there are more?
There are always more. But I'd say we've done what we can for the time being.
Then we should let Isabel know.
I want to find the orichalcum recipe. I want to make ultimate weapon. Oh, fuck. What? Oh, fuck. What if is it still called the ultimate weapon?
You have the town's thanks.
Don't thank us yet. There will be more. Many more. And you'll need to be ready for them.
Oh, we shall. Isn't that right, Captain?
Yes, milady. The garrison will be ready.
Philippe here has convinced most of the men to remain at their posts. For now, at least.
Hearing that the Dane would look kindly on any man who committed himself to the task certainly didn't hurt. It's not the most selfless of motives, I'll admit. But whatever it takes, eh? Now me, I never needed convincing. I became a soldier to protect the people I love. And the people I love include the ones standing before me.
Handsome and chivalrous.
Now, if you don't mind, I have sentries to post.
Am I like interrupting something? I can go.
Lest you wonder, I'm not foolish enough to believe that this has solved all of my problems. But it has solved one, and that's one fewer than I had this morning. Thank you again, Clive.
Has like Ultima ever been like a threat before? Because I know that like the thing everyone thinks of first off is like, oh, but Milky, what about the Ultima weapon? That's just kind of like shorthand for ultimate weapon. It's never been like, a thing before, like a guy. The Ultima weapons are just kind of like that. But now he's a guy. Like, I can touch him. Ultima Seraph, right? Final Fantasy Tactics doesn't count. Evil Beast doesn't count. That was a smelly one. Final Fantasy 12 doesn't count either. That's a smelly one. Hello.
Martha. It's good to see you.
And you, Clive. Jill?
Otto said you'd been attacked by a Kashik. What exactly happened here?
Those skies are what happened. Not long after they fell dark, we had our first visit. There were hundreds of them. Tried to storm the hill. Only a handful made it up here, but that was more than enough. The rest are still down there now. And while we have a few willing fighters holding them back, they're sorely outnumbered.
What do you think, Clive?
That we join the fight?
Yes.
I thought you'd never offer. Now, where I need you is the Fallen Gate. That's where the fighting is fiercest. Let the men know you've come to help. Something tells me they'll be pleased to see you.
We're on our way.
And 11 to Ultima's an enemy. That probably explains a lot more. I want to... You want to play 11.
As many as Martha says.
More.
I want to play 11 so bad, but, like, it's just... There's so much menus.
You don't think they've abandoned us, do you?
How to attack enemy in Final Fantasy 11. Go down to attack. Okay, now that we're on attack, hit button. Alright, now we're in the spell menu. Down, 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 down. Fire. Attack. You are now casting fire. 42 damage. There's no bows. Where are the bows? No one has bows. No one has shields.
We deal with the Akashic first.
There's 2 forms of combat. Okay, technically 3, I guess. You either hit him with a sword, you do magic, or you bite, or like you just use your hands. You use like physical violence. No one knows what a bow is. They have to hunt down chocobos by like running after them with a knife. My bad. I forgot that like the dragoons were here as well. Maybe that's how they get their meat. Why are there bombs up there? This is worth it. This is worth it. Ow. This is worth it. Trust me, this is worth it. Wait for it. This is worth it. I thought there'd be more. I thought more enemies would show up. I didn't think it was one single spider.
Look of hired swords.
If you've come to rob this place.
You are mistaken, my Lord Rosfield. We're here by Madame Martha's leave.
How do you know my name?
Forgive me, my lord. There wasn't time for introductions. We're with the Guardians of the Flame.
Wade's men? But how did you come to be here? Where is your commander?
Sir Wade left earlier with a scouting party to find out where the Akashic were coming from.
Did he? Take your wounded back to the inn. Martha will see you're looked after. We'll join you anon.
Anon. The pups I'm sitting say hello. Hello, doggies. Hello. Bite. Bite. Bite now. Bite. Go in the... What you say? Open the fridge. Eat the meat.
And to think you took them for thieves. A fine reward for holding off the horde, that is.
When did Wade and his men arrive?
Not long after Rosalith fell. The Guardians asked me to shelter some of them that had lost their homes. They were making ready to leave just as the skies turned, and we agreed it was best we stuck together.
Martha! Trouble!
Oh
the
boy.
scouting party's almost at the lift, but they got a pack of Akashic snapping at their heels. And they got wounded with them. They're not gonna make it.
Damn it all.
We'll worry about them, Martha.
You look after everyone here. If any can still fight, send them to the lift.
I will. You two be safe now.
Okay, this time Mega Flare's gonna be useful.
My brothers.
There's gotta be like more than 2 enemies down here. Really hope Wade's okay.
Wade. Squire, I need you to get those who can still walk up the lift to Martha's. But what about... I didn't ask, Oscar. Sir.
So, Wade.
Lord Rossfield. If you aren't a sight for sore eyes.
Martha seemed to think you might need some help. And by the looks of it...
We thought we could sneak by them. But we didn't know there would be so many. How could we have?
Behind you!
Good noises. Adamant toys!
Damn it! We need to get the injured to safety.
Do you think we can hold them off?
We can certainly try. Are you with us, Sir Wade?
Always.
Then let's do our duty.
Fuck yeah, let's do it. It's already spinning. Unintentional? Yes. Cool as hell? Absolutely. I love fucking Giga Flares so much. What a move!
This one.
Oh, you bounce off if you try to hit him like on his shell. Okay, I thought you were gonna like run at me. This time it's worth it. This time it's worth it. I got hit by like a fucking slow-moving water ball. All right, fine. You want to play like the hard game? We'll play the hard game. Go, 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 go. Grab turtle. Flip him on his back. Bad turtle, kill turtle. Put it back in its shell! Yes! Yay. Will I come back?
Is anyone hurt?
I don't think so.
And yet again, you've pulled me from the flames. It's just a pity I keep walking into them.
You've never been one to shy away from danger, Sir Wade. Like any shield worthy of the name.
I see you're all in one piece.
Martha!
I love that show.
Is something wrong?
The lookout saw smoke coming from down Eastpool way. Too thick to be a hearth.
A second horde.
Feel like finishing the job.
Always.
Jill and I will make for Eastpool. You'll need to move the injured without us.
Don't you worry about them.
The moment my men are safe, I'll follow. Good luck.
How would you rate this game in terms of difficulty against every other Final Fantasy you've played? Definitely the most difficult. I wouldn't, like... I wouldn't necessarily, like, because the last one I thought was difficult was 8, but that's just because 8 has a lot of really fucky mechanics. Because 8 has a lot of, like, weird systems that are in play that make the game kind of more confusing than it needs to be. But I don't think any Final Fantasy game, mainline-wise, has ever been, like, really hard.
Just patch me up as quick as you...
This is definitely one of the ones where I kind of worry whenever I'm in fights sometimes. And usually that only happens in other games if I'm fighting, like, a super boss or something. I'm so glad I mounted my chocobo for this.
They're headed for the rest.
Let's just start off strong.
We have to slow them down. Martha and the others won't be ready.
Let's just start off big. Not the chocobos! This is a totally different system than, like, 15. I mean, like, 15 is probably the closest comparison we have to this. 13 isn't a good comparison, because that also uses, like, kind of like an ATV system, in which it's still turn-based, it just looks like it's not turn-based.
Nice try.
It's like, it's a mixture of... You can move around during the battle, but, like, you can't freely do your moves. You kind of have to wait for a bar to fill up, and then you can attack. But yeah, 15 was pretty easy, all things considered. But then again, I'm not the best person to talk about, or, like, you know, compare 15 to, because I didn't like 15. I thought 15 was pretty, like, boring.
Something's coming.
World of Final Fantasy has its difficulties. World of Final Fantasy is also, like, one of the really good games. Like, one of the
Apologies,
fucking
my lord.
amazing games.
Did I miss anything?
Only the first round, Sir Wade. Shall we?
The 13 game is good, though. They got better as they went on. I mean, Lightning Returns is divisive, but I really like 13-2. I think 13-2 is better than 13, just in terms of gameplay. I could have sworn I dodged that. Oh! I chose Ifrit for my starter. You chose good.
Nice try.
Regardless of everything, this does do good damage. know, at the very least, it doesn't look like you can use Doom.
Too slow.
Go, Torgal, go, Torgal!
This one. Torgal, kill!
The Torgal, kill! Someone told me a major spoiler for 13 and killed my drive to finish that game. Fair. People don't like 13 because it's just a lot of, like, straight corridors. So I get it.
Do you see any more?
No. I think that was the last of them.
But it won't be long before the next lot arrive.
Then we make for Martha's while we can.
I was fine with 13-1. 13-1 was, like, the one I hear the most, like, or just 13 in general. Is the one I hear the most, like, about.
What did you find out there?
The same as Sir Wade. Scores of Akashic.
Well, wherever they came from, they're gone now. Our lookouts say the lowlands are clear. Hopefully we'll have enough time to lick our wounds.
How many of your men were injured?
A damn sight less than if you hadn't turned up. Thank you.
It was a hard-fought victory. But as long as the skies remain dark, I fear the Akashic's numbers are only going to rise. It's not a matter of if the Horde will be back, but when. And whether that's sooner or later, we'll need to be ready. The inn here affords a good view of the land, and is easily defendable. I'd like to make this one of our outposts.
What do you say, Martha? You'd have more men to guard the rest.
Well, when you put it like that, of course they can stay.
Alright, that's good. Not sure where this is, but thanks anyway. Okay, so in terms of overall game progression, we are doing quest number 52 of 68. Guardian Scarf. A symbol of trust, loyalty, and undying friendship. For as long as the Firebird's flames burn in our hearts, the Duchy cannot die. Displayed in Clive's chambers. It's another memory wall thing.
My lord, there's someone I'd like you to meet. Oscar, over here. It is an honor to make your acquaintance, Lord Rossfield. I am
52 of
Oscar.
68.
Oscar of House Murdoch.
Murdoch? I wasn't aware the Lord Commander had children.
Oh, he didn't. But his brother, my father, did. I am Sir Rodney's nephew.
I lied to you. It wasn't the one he says. No, it was one. It was one. The one he said.
Well, go on then.
Sorry.
It's not for me to ask him.
No penis joke.
Yes. So wait. If it please you, my Lord Marquis, might you take me as your squire?
Yes.
I would learn the duties of a shield from the finest.
I'm sorry to disappoint you, Oscar.
Say yes, you fuck.
But I'm a shield no longer. Nor was I ever the finest. And spending time in the company of an outlaw hardly seems a fitting education for one aspiring to take his oaths.
My Aunt Hannah once told me that a man is not defined by his title, but what he does in its name. You have accomplished much since taking on the mantle of Cid, winning no little honor in so doing. And I would sooner serve under an honorable outlaw than an unworthy sheep. Not that Sir Wade and the other guardians are. I mean to say that, they're... It's all right. We know what you mean. There is only so much the boy can learn from me, my lord.
But a squire...
Would that really be so bad? You were a squire once. And I'm certain Sir Rodney would approve.
Know that I'll show you as much leniency as your uncle showed me.
I would not have it any other way.
I can't wait for the new minigame of Train Oscar.
Things under control. For now, at least. Let's go and put Otto's mind at rest.
How much ability point do I have? Do I have enough for, like, Garuda Tornado? I do! I'm gonna be honest. Gouge is cool, doesn't do that much damage. Wicked Wheel is cool, but also apparently Gouge is better anyway. So I guess we're gonna do Aerial Blast instead of Wicked Wheel. Jen had her first death today on 16. Yeah, that sounds about right. I had my first death against Atlas. And then my second at the hands of a big fucking dragon. Gage shreds Will. I mean, to be fair, like, every one of Garuda's abilities seems to just shred Will. Hi, Jill.
Did you see that? Tell me you saw that.
First was the eyeball. No, okay, yeah, no, that's right. The second was against... Okay, I've died 3 times. The first was against Doom. From the Ahriman.
Welcome to the Patron's Whisper.
And then I died against the bomb, too. Okay, I've died 4 times.
Is everything we've received?
This number
and
just keeps
everything
going up.
promised?
Hugo's men are gone, and with them the fear in our hearts. Once more shall the markets echo with mirth and merriment, and it's to you we have to thank.
All yours.
Thank you for the 1,500 ability
May I have
points.
more
How did you
for?
even put that in a letter? I want to use, like, more Bahamut abilities. Upgrading Flare Breath increases the range, but, like, that's not that good. That's already mastered. Mastering Titan's Block increases the limit break gauge upon blocking an attack. And I don't think anything else. I mean, this just kind of increases the distance I can shift strike. I could save up for another bar. Like, yeah, Bahamut's abilities are really cool, but I could save up for another bar. And I kind of like the bar. Hi, Otto.
Was wondering when you turn up. Had owls from all our friends thanking you for your timely intervention. How is it you always manage to arrive at just the right moment?
She has yet to make it to Bahamut.
Luck, I suppose. Any word on the rest of the realm?
Can't believe she ended
let's
off before
see.
Bahamut.
Storm's still crying out for mother crystals. The nations are still in chaos. And the skies are still the colour of a kick in the kidneys 2 days on. So...
Right.
Clive, we knew this was going to happen. Well, not the bleeding skies part, but you take my point. Now's not the time to second-guess yourself. Now's the time to visit the infirmary. Taya says your brother's awake.
Thank you, Otto.
Joshua's awake. See, Dion's right there.
So it was not Sylvester, but Olivier who served as Ultima's puppet. And when Dion learned of this, he sought to slay the fiend. Only for his father to take the spear that would have freed him. Enough to drive a man to madness.
Small wonder he hasn't stirred. I would be afraid to wake.
Had I but reached out to him sooner, warned him of the threat Ultima posed. But now, both an empire and her prince lie broken.
Joshua, what do you know of Ultima?
Very little, I'm afraid. Despite my best efforts. 18 years ago, as I lay buried beneath the rubble of Phoenix Gate, 'twas not death who came for me, but another. And it was while in my rescuer's care, I first heard of Ultima. I've been chasing his shadow ever since. Ultima is driven by some deep, dark purpose, and for whatever reason, it would seem you are crucial to his designs. He will stop at nothing to have you, even if that means toppling an empire.
The fuck does mythos mean?
But why me? What possible use could I be to such a creature?
That is one of many answers that have eluded me. Yet,
I am certain of this. It is not mere chance. You were chosen for a reason. All dominants carry within them the might of an icon. Nigh limitless power that is at once acutely limited. I wield fire, and only fire.
And I only ice. 8 wardens for 8 elements. But you, Clive.
You are different. You're special. Your abilities begin with the flames of Ifrit. But they do not end there. The fact Ifrit can even exist goes against everything we thought we knew of dominance. Perhaps Ultima has been waiting for one such as you, whose potential is truly limitless.
I've encountered that thing several times now. If it or he, as you say, needs me, why hasn't he claimed me as he did the boy?
Were I to hazard a guess, I'd say the two of you are somehow incompatible. His mind not properly attuned to your body.
His mind?
Mind, awareness, spirit, call it what you wish. But I believe Ultima to be an embodiment of the concept. This is why I struggle and fail to contain him here inside me.
I'm sorry. Inside you?
With every setting sun, I feel my strength wane. And though the Phoenix's flames mend the prison I have made for Ultima, they do so at a cost. We must find a means to bring an end to him before I meet my own.
What were you thinking?
It was that or let him take Clive. And I've always had a soft spot for my brother.
But that doesn't mean you should sacrifice yourself to save me.
Oh, you motherfuckers.
Joshua.
Don't you die.
Clive, it's Gav.
The fuck's wrong with Gav?
There's an army of Akashic at the gates of Canver.
Well, what's the short of it?
Tyre told you. The capital of the Free Cities is under siege by an army of monstrosities. The city guard are doing their best to stem the tide, but numbers ain't on their side.
What of Lord Byron and Mid? Were they able to escape?
No. But they're all right for now. They're hiding with Gav.
Not the uncle.
Midship.
Not the uncle.
We have to get them out of there.
And we shall. Otto, prepare a Stolas.
My fucking uncle.
Tell Gav to stay exactly where he is.
Understood.
Vivian, what's the swiftest route to the Free Cities?
That sounds like a question for the map.
We don't have time for a history lesson.
This road, through Tabor, should provide the least trouble.
Good.
What a coincidence. Tabor is exactly where I'm bound.
Joshua, bed is where you should be bound.
You don't think I told him the exact same thing?
Were Tyre not such a talented healer, I would surely have been inclined to agree. But, thanks to her ministrations, I feel I may safely rejoin my attendant, who was to wait for me in Tabor if we became separated.
All right, we travel together.
Oh, hell yeah!
If he stays close to me, he'll be fine.
Thank you, brother.
I'll look after him.
We finally got them all back together. And now there's 50 million side quests. What else is new? The pack? Oh, I thought that was Cerberus for a second. It's just a bunch of dogs. There's still, yeah, a couple hunts, but, like, no S's. So far, I'm just kind of like, I'll make an exception for S's, but, like, B's and C's and A's, who cares? Or quest to make the game long, you fucking know it. I'm doing all of these things. Sometimes the side quests are pretty good. The one that was just like giving people, or just telling people, hey, go to the bar for a drink. That was really good. I liked that. I liked the good. Goot side quest. Everybody likes Goot side quest.
What am I gonna do?
Is everything all right, Goot? You seem more discomposed than usual.
Oh, I don't know what that means, but I'm in a bit of a muddle. Oh, I think Nan might be in trouble, and she's...
It's all right. You can tell me.
There was a trader came by. One of our usuals, like... Said he'd heard some rotten rumours about her down Dalimil Way. Folk are saying she's been selling to bandits and cutthroats and that. I mean, she's fond of a chance to make a coin or two, aye, but she'd never do business with baddies. Especially not the kind who go hurting people who haven't done out. I wanted to ask her about it myself, but I'm scared she'll give us a tongue lashing. She'd never give your tongue a lashing, though, would she?
I'll do it.
Don't worry. I'll speak to her.
Oh, thanks, Clive. You'll let me know what she says, won't you?
Of course. I'm sure it's all just a misunderstanding.
She absolutely would kill me. But yeah, Jill Shiva.
Seems the hideaway is lost it.
Hello.
Here, you put me in this situation, Clive. You can bloody well get me out of it. I need a hand with a recipe.
Are you sure it's me you're looking for? I'm not much of a cook.
I'm all the cook will be needing, thank you very much. What I want from you is a little of your time, right? Oh, and perhaps your sword. You remember Ivan's stew, right? Well, despite the look of the thing, and that awful stench, people wolf it down. So I thought I'd try making one of these supposed masterpieces myself. Had a peek at the book and gave it a go, but, well...
It wasn't as straightforward as you'd hoped. Ivan had the same problem.
Yeah, but this is my blooming kitchen, and I will not be outdone. So if you don't want to be seen as playing favourites, I suggest you lend me a hand.
Yep.
I've never been one to play favourites, Molly. And I would be only too happy to lend you a hand. So, what's on the menu this time?
A fried mortress of skyworm. That's one heck of a name, innit? Recipe seemed easy enough to an old hand like myself. Thought I'd followed it to a T. Only, turns out skyworm livers and drake's mint are not what I thought they were. At least I hope they're not, given the rancid mess they made.
What is a skyworm?
Ivan said the recipes in the culinary pilgrimage date back centuries. Who's to say the ingredients even exist anymore?
Well, that's a question for a scholar, wouldn't you say? Perhaps you know of one? Kindly old fella who haunts the shelves, maybe?
Fine. I'll go and speak to Harpocrates. Perhaps he'll know something. And if he does, I'll see if I can find your ingredients for you.
You do that. Lest we forget, you've got a reputation to uphold.
I do wonder what the Odin boss fight is going to be like, but I'm also wondering something else, right? It has to be there in some capacity. There's no way it's not. Which thing do you think Zontet's Ken is? Do you think it's the unlockable super ability, or do you think it's the circle?
Is a storm coming, Sid? Will there be...
Because when you think of Odin, you think of Zontet's Ken.
Sid, perhaps you can help me solve a mystery.
I can certainly try. Who's gone missing this time?
It's not who, but what. Mid-scales, the ones she made for her workshop. I borrowed them to teach the little ones about weight, and shortly after the lesson, well, they vanished. My first thought was that they'd taken them off somewhere to play, but when I asked, they swore they had nothing to do with their having disappeared. which almost certainly means they had everything to do with it.
Yes.
Perhaps a visit from Sid will jog their memories.
I think it just might. Thank you. I don't like to imagine that my pupils would lie to me. But if they have, I'll have no choice but to discipline them accordingly. They were in the atrium when I last saw them. As always.
I still can't believe we finally got, like, an actual animated appearance of, like, Zeta Flare in a fucking Final Fantasy game.
Lawsman Harpocrates, I've come to pick your brain if you don't mind. It's about the book you lent Ivan.
Ah, Valisthea, A Culinary Pilgrimage, a classic. One of my favorites, in fact. The young man did a wonderful job with the Chance's stew. I do hope we shall be able to sample more such marvels in due course.
That's actually why I'm here. I don't suppose you know where I might find skyworm livers and drake's mint.
Ah, so the fabled Sandbrequois delicacy is next on the menu. Delightful. The descriptions of fried mortress never fail to make my mouth water. Now, skyworm is a somewhat antiquated name for the wyvern, their ground livers being the paste from which the mortress is made.
Dragon livers. How very Sandbrequois.
One would have thought the disciples of Bahamut would have a touch more reverence for their icon's brethren, but apparently not. I believe the specific dragon the recipe demands is the blueback wyvern, said to be the very color of the sea beside which it resides.
So we know where to look for our liver. But what about the drake's mint?
Saint's bonnet in contemporary parlance, a herb which grows along the North Reach coast. I gather that one can locate the cheerful yellow flowers by their heady scent alone, so I'm sure you'll have no trouble finding them. I may add that people once believed game was best served with the flora that sustained it in life, in which regard fried mortress of skyworm is undoubtedly a typical dish of the time.
Meaning that if I find one, I find the other. To Northreach, then.
Best of luck, Clive. And do save me a bite once the dish is complete.
Wait, Bravely Default had fucking Zeta Flare?
Is a storm coming, Sid?
I don't remember Zeta Flare in Bravely Default. The semi-final boss castle will powered up by the final boss. Man!
Lady Karen. How's business?
Not nearly as foul as the weather.
You're doing good trade, then? Both in and out of the hideaway?
Can't complain. Wait. What exactly are you getting at? Not once in 5 long years do you pay my affairs half a care, but here you are today, raking me over the coals like a bloody popoto?
Just asking. Out of interest. All right. I'm here because I was told that certain rumors have been circulating. About you selling weapons to brigands.
Even he's scared of her.
Are you? And who was it who knows me so well as to tell tales of my evil exploits?
I didn't exactly hear firsthand. All I know is that someone in Dalimil has been spreading word to that effect.
And what? You believe it? You think I'm profiting off the blood of innocents, do you? Look, I've done things I'm not proud of. Might be there were a time when I turned a blind eye to the wretchedness of the world so I could line my pocket. But that woman is no more. And you'd know that if you'd ever paid the slightest bit of notice.
I'm sorry,
You're
scary
right, Lady
Grandma.
Karen. I apologize. It was wrong of me to doubt you.
No, it was. Now, I reckon you've got better things to do than pointing your do-gooding finger at a poor old woman.
Of course. Good day.
Terrifying woman.
Did you see the pair that got hauled into town?
But yeah, before this, only person that casted Zeta Flare to most people's knowledge was the duck. The guard and Lee can put aside their differences for the time being, allowing us to sip our snake spit with relative leisure. For that, I would hazard we have your better half to thank. She put on quite the performance. As for yours, well, from one aspiring thespian to another, might I suggest working on your delivery? And your projection, and those stiff limbs of yours, and your countenance, and, well, everything else. We wouldn't want to do the name Underhill a disservice now, would we? Thanks, Lubor. Clive, you have the town's thanks for helping rid us of the thralls, but we are neither of us so naive to think we have seen the end of their like. Good Philippe has taken to seeing that we are prepared should the ghouls come calling once again, but I have to worry the rank of captain has begun to weigh heavily upon his shoulders. Just as I imagine the same might be said of you and your burdens, but remember, should the weight ever become too much, you shouldn't need stand alone. Our hearts and arms remain ever open, as do the Vale's doors. The Guardians are getting along with the Axis fine enough, working to shore up the rest's walls while not clearing out what few threats remain down in the reeds. Though chances are we'd still be neck deep in Akashic had you not given the Horde your firm but gentle nudge. I know you've a realm to save and all, but if you ever need a quick reviver, come see us and we'll tap a cask. And then from Wade. You have an uncanny talent of showing up where you're most needed, my lord. Without your steel, I fear the rest would be in the hands of the Akashic. But us and more of the nameless numbers. And us but more of the nameless numbers. However, with the Horde now both thinned and fractured, we Guardians can focus our efforts on putting down the smaller packs without worry of being overwhelmed, while Martha's blood axes can return to defending the Tor. As for young Oscar, you will forgive my sudden request for taking him under your wing. He's a good man, attentive, polite, hard-working, so as you can see, he's already learned everything he can from me. You would do well to continue his squiring under a more worthy shield, and the realm has none more worthy than you. Humble request. Master Clive, I apologize for this sudden and untoward gesture. Circumstances have forced me to seek immediate aid, and there is none other to whom I may turn. Your most esteemed Lord Uncle has presented me with a task most vexing, and I fear I am wholly unable to perform his vaulted expectations, namely due to a marked lack of martial aptitude on my part. To wit, I am but a manservant, not a mercenary. While I maintain the fitness ample to attend the needs of the manor, to the attending of the bandits in the back alleys, I am sorely ill-equipped. If it please you, my lord, prithee come to see me at Martha's Rest, where I shall proceed to explain my predicament in full. Sure, Rutherford.
Wasn't that the name of my uncle's manservant? Why would he be at Martha's Rest?
But yeah, like, okay, my biggest belly ache with Zeta Flare and how it's been handled, like, this entire time is that, like, fucking people would always be so smug when they bring it up. They're like, actually, did you know that, Donald Duck is, like, canonically the strongest Final Fantasy mage because he can cast Zeta Flare? He's stronger than Bahamut. And I've got, like, that makes me so upset because I'm like, it's about presentation. His Zeta Flare is so boring. It might as well just be like Kill You Beam. It doesn't need a name like Zeta Flare. But Bahamut doing Zeta Flare in this game, now that was spectacle. That was class. That was threatening to destroy an entire planet.
Sid!
Hard at your studies, I see. And what is that? It's not a set of scales, is it?
No. Of course it isn't.
Well, not anymore, it's not. Oh!
And just how long hasn't it been one?
We're sorry.
But we didn't break them. We dismembered them.
Just like Miss Mididol showed us.
Miss Mididol? And why would she have you dismembering her creations?
Because that's the only way to become a ninja-neer.
Miss Mididol said,
Uncle Dane?
The best way to see how something worked is to take it apart and put it back together again.
Well then, your work is already half done. Carry on.
About that.
The taking apart was easy enough, but it's the putting back we can't work out.
Speak for yourself. The heavy thing goes at the bottom. Then...
You three need to learn to take responsibility for your actions. So let's have a look at these parts with fresh eyes, shall we?
Alright. Do I have to fucking reassemble a scale?
Alright. Everything here was once part of Miss Midadol's scales. Every piece has its own role to play, and each is just as important as the others. If even one of them is missing, the scales won't work. So let's think about what those roles might be. You already know one of the pieces. The body. Its role is to support everything else. But what of the others?
Midadol sounds like a cold. It sounds like cold medicine.
This is called the arm. Why do you suppose that is? It doesn't look much like an arm.
You're right. It looks more like a wing. Like a chocobo wing!
You've ridden a chocobo before, haven't you, Sid? Will you teach me to ride one day?
I'll think about it. Now, what do arms do?
Hold things. So wait, maybe this arm holds things too?
Good thinking. You're on the right track.
Alright, we're having a lesson.
This tiny piece is what's called a cogwheel, or gear. Have you ever seen one before?
I have. Miss Midadol's dungeon is full of them. Most are on the floor.
She puts them in all her inventions. They spin round and round and round and round and...
That's right. They're very useful when you want to make things move. Do you remember if there was anything on the scales that moved?
I remember the arm moved when I tried weighing an apple. And then somebody ate it.
It's not my fault. You shouldn't have tried weighing it before lunch.
We know what part's supposed to move and how it's supposed to move. So, let's put the pieces together first, see what doesn't move, and then stick the cogwheel to that.
Not a bad idea. You see? It's not so difficult.
And then finally, what I hope is the obvious part.
These round parts are called the pans. You all know what a pan is, don't you?
I do. Molly uses them in the kitchens to fry bangers. But these aren't for frying bangers, you idiot. They're for weighing stuff. But what if I wanted to weigh goods? I don't think he'd fit on that little thing.
Probably not.
What are the chains for? Holding the pans up?
Well spotted. Which means something must hold the chains up in turn. So, now that we've taken stock of the parts and learned what they do, what do you think?
I think we've got it.
Then here's what we'll do. You tell me what goes where, and I'll put the scales together.
Well, obviously you need to start with the body. All the other pieces fit onto it, don't they?
Clive's just doing it right now.
Arms go on the body, just like real arms. Or wings, if you're a chocobo. And then the arms hold the pans by the chains.
Very good. Let's see if that works. There. All finished.
Yes! We did it!
Well, with Sid's help.
Oh, I just put the pieces together. It was you three engineers who showed me how.
That's right. We're Miss Midadol's hairs.
Her hairs?
Yeah. Hairs for the future.
Heirs.
She's showing us her secrets now, so we can help out the hideaway when we're older.
What do you think, Sid? Are we almost ready?
With a little more help from Miss Midadol and Miss Shirley, I'd say it won't be long at all.
You hear that? It won't be long.
Until then, though, do try to be honest with Miss Shirley.
Wait.
Hey, look! We never used the cogwheel.
You don't think Sid forgot about it, do you?
The wheel. What about the wheel? What about the wheel, Clive? Clive, what's the wheel do? I've got bad news. We've got the results back. He's stupid clinically. At least now I can skip. So now all I gotta do is just turn in 2 quests, and then I gotta go fucking skin some dragons. And then pulp their livers into goo, which... Yum. Appetizing. Sounds good. Hi, Goot.
I spoke with Lady Karen.
What did she say?
That the rumors were unfounded, and that I was a fool for thinking they might hold any truth, along with some other things that made her feelings clear. And while it sounds like she may have done things she regretted in her past, she says those days are behind her.
Oh, well, that's good. I knew Nan wasn't caught up in out bad. But why would people say she was? What did she ever do to them? It's not right.
No, it's not. But people do things for all sorts of reasons. Perhaps we'll never know.
Well, I'm going to find out. That trader, he said they were all talking about her in Dalimil. So that's where I'm going. I'll find someone who'll tell me, you'll see.
Are you sure that's wise? Whoever's spreading these rumors means Karen ill.
Oh, right. But that's why you'll be coming with me, isn't it, Clive?
I suppose it is.
I love you, Goots. Just got here, what did I miss? Bahamut's dead. Well, not dead. But we have his power. See, look, here it is. Wings of Light. Giga Flare. The sky is permanently purple now. And also the sad music's here.
Is a storm coming, Sid? Will there be...
Well, did you solve the mystery?
It was as you thought. The children had the scales, or the parts of them at least. They dismantled them to see how they worked.
Oh, no, Mid will have my head.
Thankfully she won't. This might even have been her idea. Although I was the one who ended up teaching the lesson.
I'm so sorry, Sid. I know how busy you are. I shall see that the children are properly punished.
Please, there's no need. Mid seems to have taken the 3 of them under her wing. She's even calling them her heirs. She'd have them follow in her footsteps. And her father's.
I see. Sid, do you know why Mid has been spending so much time at the hideaway of late?
She told me it was because her studies have been interrupted by events in Canva. Is that not true?
No, it isn't. The university offered her a commission. In exchange for full tuition, room and board, they asked her to oversee the design of several new war engines. To anyone else it would be an opportunity, but to Mid, who lost both her parents to war, it was a bitter pill. One she was none too keen to swallow. But that should come as no surprise. She's only ever cared about bringing people hope. The very last thing war can be said to do.
Which explains her heirs. She's working to give them a better life. And so should I. What's the odd engineering lesson?
Oh, you've given them far more than that. And I'm sure they're very grateful.
Man. Poor Mid. Maybe I shouldn't be doing the teaching, though, because I think Clive's kind of bad at it. Join Rutherford at Martha's Rest. Rendezvous with Goots and Dalimil. And I also gotta go kill some fucking wyverns. Alright, never mind. I guess we're gonna go do the main story. I am worried about Uncle. Here we go, though. We got the gang all together. This is what it's about. This right here is what it's fucking about.
It's like a dream. The four of us out walking like we used to.
Enjoying this, are you?
New quest available nearby. There's another goddamn side quest.
Haven the others could be in danger as we speak.
You're right. I'm sorry. Yote is a fine scout. If Canva was attacked, she will already have begun gathering information.
Tabor isn't far. We should pick up the pace.
I didn't want to let it. I mean, I know you're worried, Clive.
We can use the ruins to cross the ravine.
Assuming they would allow it, the Echoes have a will of their own.
Like, I am too, but like, come on! Cut Joshua some slack. He's just happy to be here. And I'm happy he's here.
Tell us about Yote, Joshua.
She's strong-willed, loyal, and deadly with a blade. Much like Clive, but with better manners.
That poor fucking chocobo. Thankfully, I think I can skip like a lot of these just generic fights due to the fact that I have a lot of EXP from marks, and also because I'm wearing the accessory. Hi, why are you dying?
You're injured. What happened here? Where are your comrades?
The ether flood up ahead. It swallowed our camp while we slept. My own men did this. Turned every last one of them. There's a village not far from here. Tabor. The people were kind to us. It's only a matter of time before they won't stand a chance. We can't let those monsters reach the...
Yes.
I'll go. You catch your breath.
Thank you. Our encampment is up ahead. Just off the track. They must not reach Tabor. Forgive me, Lord Kupka.
Rest well, soldier.
I feel bad in a way that, like, you know, we killed Kupka because a lot of people seem to like Kupka.
You said the Inca. One was close. Let's hope the Akashic is still there.
But also, Kupka tried to fucking turn me into paste.
Another ether flood. They're everywhere now.
We can't go around it.
Then we'll just have to be careful.
Did you equip the Berserker ring? No. I got something better. Oh, now they let me just leave. Can you imagine getting to this part in the story where it's like, oh, like, is Uncle okay? And then you can just leave. You can just go do, like, other quests. I might actually do it. But see, every single accessory I have is literally just get more things. More gil, more XP, and more ability points. I have nothing that gives me actual good stats.
Good. I got here in time.
God, that move is so good. All right. There goes the bit rate.
This one.
The reason it's called bit rate is because you can see each individual bit. Thank you, Tornado, for literally demolishing streams. Hey, Joshua, what did you just do? Where did you get the laser?
Is someone there? Please, I can't move my leg.
Where are you?
That doesn't sound like an Akashic.
Where is he? Hang on, I gotta steal first. Alright, where is he? He's gotta be like somewhere back here, right? Survivor.
You're with the battalion?
I am. I heard the fighting. Are the others?
Taken care of. One of your brothers in arms told me what happened and asked for help.
Another survivor? Where is he? Tell me.
His wounds were too deep.
He was right to send you. Those things you slew are no longer my brothers. Tabor is safe thanks to you. Here, you've earned it.
Thanks. I feel good about this. That's a lot of ash.
You seem familiar. Have we met?
You must have me confused with someone else.
Wait. That scar.
Do I...
Son of a whore. You're Sid. I was there in Cosnus when you killed my brothers. I was there in Rosalith when you killed my commander.
My war with Hugo Kupka is over. I bear no ill will toward those who followed him.
And what of my ill will? Coward! Draw your steel. Lord Kupka shall be avenged!
You don't have to do this.
When your wounds have healed and your head has cooled, come and find me if you must. Though I hazard your life would be better spent in service of those who need it. Or have you forgotten your oath to the Republic?
My oath? What would you know of oaths?
I know how hard they are to keep. Which is why I'm giving you the chance to keep yours.
No. I won't be deceived. Lord Kupka told us of your crimes. You are an outlaw. A murderer, not some
man. Like you or anyone else.
I am nothing like you. But if you're not gonna kill me, then go. Leave! Just know that I will find you, Sid. Someday.
I want you to know. I was heavily considering, yeah, I'll fight you. And then I was gonna do this immediately. I was not going to give him a fair fight with swords. I was going to literally Giga Flare him as soon as the fight starts. That's the share button. I was not going to wait. I was going to Giga Flare him. But he doesn't deserve it. But I really wanted to because it would have been a fun bit. Now we do side quest. Sometimes it's hard to pick the morally good option and not the morally funny option.
Shouldn't be too hard to find goods.
The gentleman of the town guard.
The quest marker makes it kind of easy to find goods. And also the fact that he's just that wide.
Could be I know something more.
Clive, listen! I found someone who says he's heard the rumours about Nan.
Have you?
Go on. Tell him what you told me.
All right. It's like I said. A wizened old crone by the name of Karen's been selling steel to whoever will pay her price, be they knight or knave. Says the more swords and spears she puts in people's hands, the more war they'll wage. And the more war being waged, the more call for swords and spears. And who will they all turn to keep them in steel? Why, the good Reaper herself.
And you've seen this Reaper at work?
Aye, it just so happens I have. You'll find her right here plying her trade most days.
Here in Dalimil? Where exactly?
She has a stall here in the market, but if you're not the patient type, you can probably find her at her storehouse on the edge of town. But it'd be a bolder man than me that braved that particular nest of vipers. Feeling bold, traveler? I hope so, for your sake. Now, if that's all, I have places to be.
Sorry to have kept you.
You don't think Nan's the Reaper, do you?
Not unless she's discovered the secret of how to be in two places at once.
Eh? What do you mean?
Lady Karen hasn't left the hideaway in weeks. So who has been running this stall he spoke of?
Good question. I'll go and have a look.
And I'll visit this storehouse on the edge of town.
All right, but be careful, Clive.
Who would impersonate Karen?
You too, Goots.
Seems like kind of a death sentence. I mean, they have to be old.
The gentleman of the town guard.
Where are my friends? There are my friends.
What a mess.
How old was Joshua at, like, the start of all this? Because it has been, like, 23 years.
You fought very bravely.
Our safety
So, like,
of the town is in our hands.
if Joshua was... No, wait, no. Clive was 10 then.
Time to brave the Viper's Nest.
So Clive was 10 when this all started. How old was Joshua? Clive was 15. Wait, Clive was 15? He's 33 now. I thought it was like fucking 23 years.
Just you, is it?
5 years younger than Clive.
Thought I might have laid it on a bit thick.
Oh shit, he's 28.
It was a fairly unconvincing tale. So, what now?
That's up to you. Die a slow death, or a quick one. Boys, he's all yours. But that sword is mine.
Another 5-year time skip. I know that, like... I know Clive's 33, but that's kind of it.
Leave now, and we could pretend this didn't happen.
It's free Mega Flare Charge. It's free Mega Flare Charge. Fuck you, dog. This is gonna be worth it. This is worth it. He's getting air juggled. He's in the sky. He's still up there. Stop curing him. Just let him die. This is cruel and unusual. That man has been hit by like 50 mega flares, a beam of fire, and then dropped to the ground and stabbed. At what point do you just give up? When do you just go, no, I'm done?
Stay down.
Get him. Good fucking follow-up, Torgal. That was necessary. That was totally necessary. Your Honor, it was self-defense.
Oh, you've done it now.
Go on. Tell me what I've done.
When the Borgwyn finds out you've killed his men, he'll have your head.
Who?
He only wanted that bull of a manservant, the dim one always clinging to Karen's skirts. You weren't even supposed to be here. Who the hell are you anyway?
What were you going to do to him?
The Borgwyn wanted him to get to Karen. I was only supposed to point the lamp in the right direction once he arrived in Dalamil. But then you turned up. Well, go on then. If you're going to end me, end me.
You're not worth the effort. Now be gone, before I change my mind.
Fucking coward!
I need to find Goots. Right now.
Goots better be okay. I love my giant wide sun.
Get your filthy paws off me, you naughty-pated lout!
Stop calling me names! And stop spreading them horrible lies about Nan!
Well, that will be easy enough. For they are not lies. Every last word is true. And she must pay for her crimes in blood.
Blood?
Goot, are you all right?
He's gonna kill Nan! He said she had to pay in blood!
After what she did, it is only right. She ruined my life and the lives of countless others.
Buyer's remorse.
That loathsome harpy's very existence is a crime, and I will not allow it to continue. Goots, was it? I have no quarrel with you. Only with your employer. Run along now. You need not pay for her sins.
No.
No?
I don't care what she did. I won't let you hurt Nan. Promise me you won't hurt her, or I'll kill you myself!
Goots, no.
Enough, all of you!
For fun.
Karen. But how did you?
You're a sight less clever than you think you are, the pair of you. Did you think I wouldn't notice the two of you slinking off together? Well, the whole thing got me thinking, who in Dalamil might bear me a grudge? And a certain snivelling shit I ran afoul of in my fairy years came to mind. Though it was just Bogan back then, wasn't it? I thought the years might have taught you some sense, but I see you're the same pants-pissing craven you've always been. What was it we called you? Wet legs?
You bitch! Everything that happened, it was all your fault! And now you'll finally pay for what you did to me!
What, pissing your pants?
Goots, you
If you want a piece of Nan, you'll have to go through me.
Fuck.
You great galoot.
She got a little bit
Out
shaky
of
there.
the way, I can handle this myself. So, wet legs. You remember what you told me when we last met? An eye for an eye. Wise words, Sam. Wise words. And now, it's time to collect.
Jesus, Karen.
Sorry to keep you waiting.
Is he...
Dead? No. But I reckon he wishes he was. It isn't easy going through life one eye short of a pair. After all, I should know.
You don't mean...
Oh, don't tell me you didn't notice. Lost it to old Wet Legs back when we were working the same routes. Said I'd stolen from his strongbox. I'd done nothing of the sort, mind. But that didn't stop him taking his little revenge. So I took some of my own. Sorry, lost everything. His coin, his clients. Always knew he'd be back one day to claim his due. But he crossed a line dragging poor Goots into this. He didn't hurt you, did he?
No, Nan. Still got all my arms, see? Legs too. But what if he comes back again?
What if he does? First we take the other eye, then we work our way down. He'll learn his lesson soon enough. But something tells me the Wet Legs has learned it already.
Jesus.
Right. Let's get you back to the hideaway. You've attracted quite enough attention already. Ta-ra, Clive.
What a...
Remind me never to cross you, Karen.
What a fucking terrifying woman. So that's Karen's quest done. She just fucking took a guy's eye. Next up, the thing at Martha's Rest. I gotta go see what my uncle's butler wants. Hello, Grandfather 2, it's me, your favorite nephew. Or I guess Uncle 2. Joshua, what?
My Lord Marquis, it is you. Then you received my letter. I am Sebastian Rutherford, Chief Steward of your Lord Uncle's estate.
Of course. We met once before.
Yes, my lord. Thank you for coming.
And what was so sensitive that you couldn't put it in writing?
1,000 apologies, my lord. I did not mean to offend. I merely...
It's all right. Continue.
I am here at Martha's Rest, at the behest of your Lord Uncle, tasked with learning what I am able of the realm's current state of affairs. And what I have learned is grim. The fall of the Mother Crystals has left Storm in a state of utter disarray. The subsequent darkening of the heavens has only made things worse. Akashic attacks, once unthinkable, are now commonplace. The gears of governance have ground to a halt, and without a steady hand on the tiller, the realm threatens to drift into utter chaos. Your Lord Uncle, however, believes there is a way to avoid this fate, and is determined to see it set in motion.
That sounds like quite the undertaking.
It is. Hence my having enlisted the aid of several colleagues serving the 7 high houses. Alas, I have lost contact with 2 of those colleagues already. They are both able-bodied and trained in the sword, yet in these dark times even that may not prove sufficient to keep a man safe on the road.
So you want me to find them? I'll need to know where they went.
One I sent to investigate the Republic, the other the old imperial capital of Oriflamme.
That doesn't exactly narrow it down. I suppose I'll start in Dalimil and work my way east.
Thank you, my lord. I shall pray for your success and safety.
Well, I'm going east. Okay, smooth like Butler. Funny, Koji Fox. Funny. I give that one ha out of a hee-hee. I'm here to tell you, I was talking to someone about you, and they called you. I haven't seen too much of them, but they are cool. Are you sure they thought of me? Because here's the thing, all right? There's multiple Milkys on this, like, internet.
It's not easy finding one man in an entire republic. Let's hope someone here's seen something.
This is a series of tubes, and a lot of people share my naming convention. AKA, there's the giant cow VTuber that has, like, you know, some fans. And then there's also the artist, like Milkman Art. I used Milky the Squid and not just Milky or Milkbird. Are you sure they didn't think of, like, maybe Mikey the Squid? What if there's a guy called, like, Mikey the Squid?
Himself in trouble.
Who's really good at, like, I don't know, crochet.
I don't see your master here, so you can start by giving us all the coppers in your purse.
I already told you, I have nothing.
And maybe we'll take that pretty outfit and the steel you're wearing.
Please! These men are trying to rob me!
I'll deal with this.
Thank you.
You that one's master, then? If you kindly pay the coin he owes us, we can pretend you didn't draw your blade on Republican soldiers.
Or you can go back to your garrison and I won't report you to your captain.
Oh, you're more than welcome to.
Hey, you guys want to see?
He hasn't had many visitors since we slit his throat.
Hey, you guys want to see a cool trick? You guys want to see a cool trick? Cow VTuber, you say? I'm shocked how much my audience overlaps with VTuber audiences. Like, I know Jeff is really big into Snuffy, and now we got someone that's big into, like, my counterpart that has, like, giant tits. But no, I don't follow the cow VTuber. I mainly only follow people that, like, I know personally, and I only make, like, few exceptions for that. I don't know. I'm weird about my, like, online presence. I don't know why. Hell of an end screen! Okay, come on. You can't tell me that's not, like, the sickest freeze frame you've ever seen.
I'd expect as much from Hugo's faithful, but these were men of the fist.
Much has changed in the Republican army since they lost their rock.
You've seen this kind of thing before, then?
Many times. I was sent here to observe the situation.
You're one of Rutherford's men. He sent me to look for you.
Well, then you have my thanks. I fancy I could defend myself against one, perhaps two, but a whole regiment. I arrived in Dalimil several days ago, but when I called upon the captain of the local garrison to make inquiries, his men confiscated my effects and locked me in a cell.
The captain is no more, and his men make the rules now.
Fortunately, I was able to bribe my way free, only to be stopped again by those soldiers you so kindly dispatched.
What of the Fist's central command? Surely they wouldn't allow such lawlessness amongst their ranks.
I would imagine they are unaware of it. Most of the army has fallen back to the capital and hunkered down behind her walls. Those who weren't recalled now rule the fringes unchecked, answering to no one but themselves.
Then it's worse than we imagined. You should return to Rosaria. It's not safe here.
I'll find a caravan heading north. You won't mind if I borrow one of these soldiers' coin purses?
I mean, they're dead. What do I care?
Not at all. Now, to find this second associate of Rutherford's. If he was bound for Oriflamme, I'll start at Northreach and see if I can pick up his trail.
Have you ever considered becoming a VTuber with huge homunculus? The answer is no. Because I feel like that's false advertising. If I'm going to advertise that I have massive tits, then I feel like I should have massive tits. I don't want to lie on the internet. I'll lie about funny things.
There's a lot of road between here and the capital. Rutherford's man could be anywhere.
Wait, hold on. I gotta go grab this. And okay, like, I don't run Ramu because, like, the circle thing that, like, you know, locks on, it's so slow. It's good, it's just slow. Hello, straight-laced gent.
What happened here?
If you're with the others, they've already relieved me of my belongings.
I'm not. I'm looking for someone who was sent here by a man named Rutherford.
And then you found him. I'm Alistair Rockford, attendant to the Lady Ariane of House Wellesley.
Of the 7 high houses of Rosaria. It's been a long time since last I saw my great-aunt. Is she well?
My Lord Marquis? Yes. Yes, she is. The Lady Dowager has granted me leave to assist your Uncle Stuart. I was on my way back from the old capital when I saw some villagers being robbed on the road here.
Bandits?
They looked more like field hands, but it didn't matter in the end. I did what I could to help the victims, but all it earned me was a pommel to the temple.
Which way did they go?
South, toward the gate.
All right. I'll take care of them. Founder knows I've met enough of their kind.
I got a lot of side quests in here to do.
Visit the Vale. Tell them I sent you.
Thank you. I shall. Founder be your shield.
Milky, just get massive homunculus. It's not something you can just do.
Couldn't resist, could they?
Is that a fucking Coriol out there? And more importantly, is that a mark?
This one's ours, pretty boy.
Hey guys, check this out. All right.
Let's try.
Time to ready Mega Flare. All right, now we can have some fun. Look at that will gauge. Just I can't even see him. He's in the storm right now. This is worth it. Your Honor, it was self-defense. They never explained who the founder was. I think it's just Grigor. Great Grigor.
Make for the town while you can. There may be more bandits nearby.
You don't need to tell me twice. Many thanks, traveler.
I love you.
This looks to be all of them.
I thought I told you to make for the Vale.
And stand by as ill might befall the heir to the ducal throne.
It's just Clive, and I'm fine. Which is more than can be said for you.
I will survive.
Strange that the garrison wouldn't intervene in such a brazen attack so close to their gates.
The garrison have their hands full inside the city. Some days they don't even send out patrols. There are few hands left to work the fields, and even fewer to transport the grain. The market stalls are nearly bare, and the price for what remains is exorbitant. It's not uncommon to see a fight break out over a crust of bread. When I said the ones who attacked me didn't have the look of bandits, I meant it. They were probably just desperate.
Rockford, listen to me. If you are to continue your investigation, you first need to seek the attention of a healer.
Of course. I shall return to Northreach right away. But allow me to thank you first. Had you not happened along,
Don't thank me. Thank Rutherford. It was he who sent me.
I suppose he'll be wondering where I've got to. I shall send a Bastolus as soon as I'm able. Good day.
My uncle certainly has his work cut out for him. If it isn't already too late.
Okay. I need to use the bathroom, so we'll be right back. In the meantime, I don't know where I got the accessory from. It wasn't a reward from a quest. I bought it from Charon. Anyway, I'll be right back. Shut up about the picture. Ah ha ha, Milky in his fucking toilet picture. Shut up!
You go and tell Rutherford that his colleagues are still in one piece.
The picture is normal! Alright, now what are you? Are you just like here? Madagot, you seem special.
No mistakes.
I mean, like... I don't get a mark icon, so you're not special. But you feel special. You're special to me. How good is this at, like, breaking you? Yeah, pretty good. Is it wrong to, like, death laser your cat?
Get him.
Then again, Clive is more of a dog person.
Nice try. Soil and stone.
Wait a minute. What's this ball? No, 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 come on. No, I'm sorry, gamer. You went too far outside of the enemy's aggro radius there. Oh, oopsie doopsie. He's got to reset real quick. Hate you, cat. Fuck you. Hate the cat. Oh, my brain.
Nice try.
Fuck you, cat. I will shred you. Holy shit, Joshua, what are you doing over there? This isn't even a special enemy. I just really want this cat dead.
To me, boy.
I'm fine. You're not even special. You're worth 230 experience. I did that for 230 experience, but I got the coral whiskers. Coral whiskers. I deserve those. I'm gonna eat them. Now all I gotta do is make it through the city. Hi, how you doing?
There were ghosts at the gates not days ago.
It felt like a mark. I thought I was gonna, like, you know, kill a fun mark, a fool mark. Chicken. You can buy the 4th bar now. I have max LB bar.
You
heard the Herald? The Emperor's dead.
Wait, if that's Limit Break, doesn't that mean that Clive is like the only person to use like Limit Break 4? Clive is as strong as like one character in 14.
Bright blue dragons and bright yellow flowers. Should be easy enough to... This must be our wyvern. Right. Let's get this over with.
How necessary is a liver to, you know, a person and or living being's survival? What does the liver do? I don't think this thing eats like or drinks alcohol. Alright, 2.
Nice try.
3, and Mega Flare.
Too slow.
It filters out other things. It filters out bad stuff from blood. But like, how bad's the stuff? Do you need it? What if he gave me his?
Nice try.
I love you, Giga Flare. It would kill you otherwise. Am I almost done? Please hold, Mr. Chat member, Mr. Santee. I fucking didn't read that.
That's the wyvern's liver.
We are currently on quest number
Yellow with a
56. After this quest is done, we have 12 more quests to go. Thank you. Ooh, woo. I don't think it's possible to lift that. I thought it was like a kidney situation. I don't know. I know that, like, what's like that one thing in your body that's kind of just like there and you don't need it? Isn't it like the pancreas? There's like one organ that you just don't need. Or not that you don't need, but like if you remove it, not much is gonna change. Appendix, that's it.
I think that's everything Molly needs to resurrect her recipe. Better head back.
Okay, so I'm done here. Up next, I need to... I'll go talk with Rutherford first, since that's not at the hideaway. Need the pancreas for insulin, Milky. I don't know how organs work. I just know that I have them. I'm so thankful that my brain comes, like, pre-coded with all the shit it needs to know about organs and how they work, because if I had to, like, manually do anything of these organs, I would just die. Gallbladder's kind of like that, too. I thought, like, I couldn't tell if it, like, I know, like, it was something toward, like, the lower part of your stomach, I think.
I see you're still here.
The Rest's location affords a constant flow of traders, and with it, a constant flow of information. Speaking of which, I received word from both my associates. They have resumed their investigations, thanks to you.
I only happened to be in the right place at the right time. They both seem to think the realm's prospects rather grim.
I am afraid that grim would be putting it lightly. Storm is in crisis, and if we are to free her, we must work quickly. And we must work together. Such is your Lord Uncle's wish.
As it is mine.
Smooth like butter. I will never use that. Alright, take me back to the hideaway. The sun's coming up. What do I do? I don't know. Stay up?
It seems the hideaway's lost it.
So, did you have that word with Tomes then?
I did, and he was as helpful as ever. He told me exactly where to look, in fact.
While this pungent herb, once known as Drake's Mint, has no curative properties, it does have an ability to mask foul odors and flavors, which is why it's found in recipes involving particularly foul-smelling flesh, such as the lights and livers of wild beasts. And raptor liver. Some naturalists believe that it is the blueback wyvern's proclivity to feed on carrion that results in their livers becoming so engorged, and that the saints' bonnets with which they follow their meals serve to ameliorate this effect. Others claim that it is the blooms themselves which cause the damage, the wyverns being so taken with the flower's taste that they cannot resist.
And what precisely will I be cooking up? Or is it better not to know?
Blueback wyvern liver. And, a herb known as Saint's Bonnet.
Ah, wyvern livers, was it? Well, at least it weren't actual worms, I suppose. Now then, you stay right where you are. I've got some cooking to do. Let's hope these grand old chefs of yore knew what they were on about.
Is this gonna be another, like, weird-looking fucking dish? What color is this one gonna be?
And here we have it. Fried mortress of skyworm.
Okay, that doesn't look that bad.
Ivan's offered to make sure it's fit for consumption. Well, I say offered. He as good as begged.
And rightly so. Is there any higher honour than partaking in a slice of culinary history?
So, not fit for consumption then?
What witchery is this? The crackle of the crust gives way to an almost violent richness. Yet, it is the piquant kiss of the saint's bonnet that tames this savage dish. It is a tour de force, a force of nature even, a maelstrom of flavour and sensation, a graceful beast emerging from centuries of slumber.
I think he likes it.
Well, I can't quite tell with all that nonsense he's talking, but I reckon you might be right. It was decent then, I take it.
Decent? It's remarkable, and I defy any man to say a word to the contrary. Sid, might I suggest that you command a party of your finest men and women to procure a dozen blueback wyverns forthwith?
I'll give it some thought.
He went on a vision quest from eating, like, basically fried chicken. He loves it.
It seems the hideaway is lost.
Hi, Karen. What'd you do with the eye?
Nothing like a dish of cold vengeance to foul the gut.
I'm sorry, Nan. I didn't mean to make things worse. I just thought I had to protect you. Like you've protected me.
Aye, well, someone had to. Your parents certainly didn't give a whit for your well-being. Reckon the both of us would be worse off if I'd not taken you on. You've always been me right eye, Goots. And I'd have you stay that way. So don't you dare go looking for trouble again.
Well, I will. If you ever need help, I'll do it again and again, and you can't stop me.
Why, you big lump. Fine. Play the hero if it makes you happy.
Thanks, Nan. I won't let you down.
I fucking love you, Goots.
There's nothing he wouldn't do for you.
That's as maybe. But if he's ever to make his own way in life, he'll need to start looking out for himself as well. Till then, he'll need people to watch his back, just like you did in Dalamil. Don't think I didn't appreciate that.
Of course. His family.
Stop it. You make me one good eye, mister. I don't go thinking that'll do you any favours. A potion today'll cost you the same as it did yesterday.
And I wouldn't have it any other way, Karen. Continental Censer. According to Charon, the censers packed with herbs and ambergris can ward off everything from insects to the plague, protect a home from thieves and demons, and heal any number of ailments, all while bringing love and fortune. So you can read. Congratulations. Thanks, Karen.
Did you see the pair that got hauled into time?
A lot of the people at the hideout kind of just fall under the same umbrella category of, I'm really glad you're on my side. Alright, now back to saving my uncle. Who is currently being beset on all sides by enemies. Please leave me alone, I want to ride my chicken. You gotta do what you gotta do. Sometimes that involves helping some dogs.
Ready, go?
Okay, so that's not the local map. So I need to go through a very long and winding path that I'm going to check the map for multiple times. So we got Gav in trouble, we got Uncle Byron in trouble, we got Mid in trouble. Ultima's kind of doing a fucking number on the world right now. And I still don't know what he wants. Because thinking about it, like, why does Ultima, like, what is Ultima trying to get back? Usually villains like this have like a, you know, they got like their motive. Their motives generally like, you know, old time was better. They're like boomer motives. They're like, the old days were better. Or he's just an alien from space. Which is equally weird. Look at all that nice blue. He wants Clive's body. Get in line. But, like, for what, though, is the question. Here we are.
Have you been to Tabor before?
There are a few places I haven't.
Pardon me.
Where now, Joshua?
There is a residence just inside the city gates. She awaits us within.
Residence. Ooh. Your day.
My Lord Marquis, it is an honor.
Calm down, Clive.
I am Yote, Knight of the Undying, charged with the protection of His Grace Joshua Rosfield, Keeper of the Flame of the Phoenix.
Of course. It all makes sense now.
Would you care to elaborate?
The Undying are loyal servants to the ducal throne. Or more specifically, to its heir. They have served our family for generations, albeit from the shadows.
Since their inception, they have been tasked with the preservation and enactment of the rites of ancestral communion. After the events at Phoenix Gate, it was the Undying who delivered me to safety. And since the day I left Rosaria, Yote has been my constant companion and protector. Without her sword, I would not have survived my journey across the realm.
Rise, Lady Yote. You saved my brother. I owe you a debt I can never repay.
I but did my duty.
Come now. Tell us what you've discovered.
Your Grace. It is as you feared. The vessel we spied off the coast of the Crystalline Dominion on the night of her fall. It was the Einherjar. Beyond any doubt.
The Black Galleon.
Excellent.
Joshua. The Einherjar is the Royalists' flagship. What business would they have in the Dominion?
Upon learning of Waloed's involvement in recent events at Drake's Fang, I sensed the malign influence of Ultima, and bid Yote and the Undying look into the matter.
We have reason to believe that the Black Galleon weighed anchor shortly after the fighting began, and set a course due south.
For Canva. Then it is Waloed knights who besiege the cities.
What is left of them? Yes. And the Black Galleon sails at but one man's behest. Barnabas Tharm.
Odin.
But are we truly safe here in the Agora?
The city guard have been paid, if that's what you're implying.
All the more reason for them to run.
Well, you are free to leave, Lord Minister.
Markets abandoned, warehouses aflame, blackened hulls choking every port in the capital. Canva is ruined.
The realm teeters on the brink of chaos, and all you can think about is commerce.
Why does he knock on the table?
Forgive us. We were not aware Dalmekia now subsisted on charity.
Quite. How dare you?
Distinguished members of the Council, you must forgive His Majesty this intrusion.
What is the meaning of this?
Hi, Odin.
A trifle crowded, but I fear it will have to serve, my liege.
Very well.
My colleagues, do you not see? The king, he has come to save us from the Akashic. He is a gift from the heavens, divine intervention, our very salvation.
And of course, if it is compensation he requires, we would be most willing to negotiate a fair price for services rendered.
Fools. Your ignorance unbecomes you.
Your Majesty, correct me if I'm wrong, but I would swear that the fiends washing the cobbles of Canva with the blood of her citizens wear the colors of Waloed. Ha! So you do not deny it. Guards, fetter them, and see our guests to the dungeons!
Someone's gonna get cut in fucking half. And it's about to happen. I feel it.
Enough.
Oh!
Pathetic creatures.
Help.
That you should imagine yourselves worthy of salvation.
Oh my god.
The girl is still here, somewhere in the city. Her consciousness fair dripping with her late father's hubris. A consciousness to which Mythos is inextricably bound and inexorably drawn. See that he is made welcome.
Do not.
Yes, Your Majesty.
Do not fuck with Mid.
Come, Mythos. Surely the prince's light cannot have sated you.
Do not fuck with Mid.
So then, how long has Waloed been under Ultima's control?
How long indeed? Based on what we know of Barnabas's actions, I would guess some few years, mayhap more.
But to what end? What does Ultima want?
The tapestry. Show them.
A tapestry? That thing!
By the flames.
Phoenix Gate, Drake's Breath, and now here. But what is it?
It is old, ancient, even. Naught remains of the faith it represents, save what can be gleaned from the image itself. None could tell me what the one in the apothecary meant, even the Undying. But I believe it may be the key to discerning Ultima's purpose. That figure in the center, the one beneath whom the icons congregate, that I believe to be Ultima. He is a god, or at least godlike, his very existence beyond our ken. The icons, and by extension their dominance, are meant to be his subjects, and while some, like Barnabas, have accepted this role, others have rejected it, like you, Clive, which is rather inconvenient, as it appears he needs you most of all. And gods don't like to be disobeyed.
No, I don't suppose they do.
Clive, may I tell Yote of the lake?
By all means.
Yote, I will be accompanying my brother to the Free Cities. Whilst we are afield, I would have you watch over those Clive has made his wards. Umielos delan tuisag ilith. Though well concealed, the hideaway lacks trained fighters to defend its occupants should they be discovered.
What?
But it is my duty to...
As it has ever been my brother's duty, remember.
If that is your wish, Your Grace. But please be safe. If aught were to befall you,
You have my word.
Aww.
Farewell, my lord, my lady.
We are in your debt, Yote.
She looks so sad.
Let's find our friends.
That thing in the middle definitely has, like, Ifrit's silhouette.
It's plain she cares for you very.
More side quests!
And I her, which is why I had to let her go.
Bold enough to heed her call. Is that blade for hire, perchance? Because I have a mind to make a killing.
Figuratively, I hope.
Well, yes and no. A passing caravan carried with it a rumor most fortuitous for one in my trade, that an elder Dread Evis had been sighted in the fields of Korava. Dread Evis are aggressive beasts. Compelled as they are to acts of violence, few survive to maturity, but those that do develop a hide of phenomenal value.
A hide you want to sell?
Eventually, yes. Though I would have it tanned first that it might be crafted into marvels the likes of which the world has never seen. Dread Evis skin is a rare thing indeed. But the worked hide of a well-aged beast, now that would fetch such coin that Gilbert himself might weep with envy. Bring me that beast's skin and I will share with you the bounty of our combined labors.
You're not even gonna pay me for it?
All right. I'll hunt your Evis.
Of course you will. When one lives in such troubled times, it is a fool who lets opportunity slip his grasp. Leave Tabor through the east gate, but take the path that branches west. Once you reach the checkpoint at Tovany, you are a mere stone's throw from the fields of Korava. I eagerly await your safe, and above all, triumphant return.
I'll share with you the bounties. King's ransom it is. I with the fucking skin on this hard beastie. I'll give you 25 renown points and a meteorite.
Beneath the flood, yes.
Thank you so much, sir.
How are those new boots treating you?
And you.
You there, the strapping lad with the sword.
I have a sword.
Finally, no one was paying me the slightest heed.
Is something wrong?
At the university, the students would hang on my every word. Sadly, this far from home, I'm just a vagrant greybeard.
The university? You're a scholar.
A specialist in ancient cultures. The most accomplished in all Valisthea, some have said. Not that I look the part in these tattered rags. In my heyday, no obstacle could have kept me from my studies. Yet here I am, a wizened windbag, bested by the many steps of Tabor. The answers I seek lying just beyond my enfeebled reach. Would you do an old man a kindness and brave the stairs in my stead? You'll be amply rewarded, of course.
Yes.
Climb the stairs and...
And memorize a few inscriptions for me. Assuming you know your letters, that is.
You just say I can't read?
Some courteous soul is rumored to have carved clues to Tabor's rich history into stones dotted about the village. 3 of them, to be precise. 1 each to the north, south, and east. I'm here in the hope that those carvings might shed light on a riddle I've been pondering for some time. Namely, the otherwise undocumented origins of Tabor's unique people. People quite unlike those of neighboring lands.
I can't promise I'll remember everything perfectly.
Remember what you can. I'll piece together the rest. Make for the domed pavilions, and you'll have no trouble finding the stones.
Yes. First I have to go hunt a beast. An evil. that plagues the fields. Holy shit, good jump.
How are the...
So I need to head there.
How's new boots treating you?
And how I get there is anybody's guess.
But tough as boiled bow.
Phoenix Stone. Can I jump this? Fuck.
Beneath the flood, yes. And not a stone's throw away.
I get why they don't let you just jump over everything, but like, come on, come on. Let me get stuck somewhere, come on.
Oh, here.
Why are we getting ready for a fight?
Cyril. How fares the search?
Well, Your Grace, my report shall be with you ere long.
Ah, yes. Yotei is otherwise engaged, at my behest.
And the duty of wardenship?
Fulfilled. For as you see, I've been reunited with my first shield.
I am Cyril, Knight of the Undying and bearer of the Burning Quill, charged with chronicling the mortal deeds of His Grace, Joshua Rosfield, keeper of the Flame of the Phoenix and rightful Archduke of Rosaria.
I entrusted Cyril here with overseeing the investigation into Ultima's origins. Findings from his brothers and sisters afield are delivered here to be collated and catalogued.
Just how many Undying are there?
Not nearly enough, milady. Yet we are glad to give our all in service to the Phoenix. Such is, and has ever been, our creed.
What am I, chopped liver?
I see.
You have your associates, I have mine. But you may now think of them as ours. That won't be a problem, will it?
The Phoenix is our sun, and we but the shadows that quicken in his radiance. It is from the darkness that we serve, both him and now you. Pray accept this token.
You accept the Phoenix down.
For as long as you bear it, members of our order will reveal themselves unto you, if there is nothing further.
No. You are dismissed.
Your Grace.
To Canva, then.
We'll talk about this later.
Everyone's thoughts in the game so far.
You certainly keep strange bedfellows, Joshua.
I mean, I really like this game. I'm hooked.
The free cities under sea.
Hence why I don't really sit here and I make my funny noises.
Are you sure this is the right way, brother?
What are you trying to imply? There's a side quest over here, Josh, but leave me alone. I don't really have time to, contemplate jokes.
Run like the wind.
Since most of my time is just spent being like, oh my god, this is peak video games. Good dogs. Alright, the fields should be right up here. Fuck you. No harm in getting a fast travel point while I'm here. You can fucking drift on the chocobo? Hello, Storm Panther. Bye. No bad. There it is.
Looks like there's still plenty of fighting in yet.
I mean, it's just a big lizard. They didn't think of everything. They still don't have a fishing minigame. It's what keeps this game at a 9 out of 10 instead of a 10 out of 10. Rewinding like 3 seconds. I mean, I haven't dropped any frames.
Enough.
That's a Twitch thing, no need to worry. Oh god, okay. Can we confirm it's a Twitch thing? Because, like, fucking my brain is on overdrive recently being like, oh god, what's wrong now? The thick scaled skin of an avis claimed by some to be as old as the mountains themselves, though it most likely seems what, a decade or two old.
This thing reeks. The sooner it's off my hands, the better.
Makes things sound like a YouTube poop. Joshua. What do you mean? Clive. It's the... Like if I can just go back. Disable the latency mode. Most of the time just sounds like you. Hey, thanks. I'm glad I sound like audio hell to you. I mean, remember, you know, I have access now to terrible things. OBS is a very fun thing that I didn't know I could, that, you know, I didn't know that I need, or that I needed. Why am I allowed to do this? How does that help? When will I ever need to do that? But God, if I can't do it. The audio went between my earbuds and I hate it. I mean, that's generally where audio goes. Alright, so I need to go to all these dome things.
Have you noticed the elder has been coughing less?
Milky, you can co-host with the cow. Wanderers of the Golden Plains, lay your root in stone. With pride recall thy noble past and make these rocks a home.
What Golden Plains might the wanderers have called home, I wonder?
Mummy made a potty.
Ooh, look!
You must be Lord Rosfield. A pleasure to make your acquaintance, my lord. I, too, am a member of the cause, though I spend most of my time hunting. For the good of the village, you understand. The soil is poor here, so the people sup mostly on meat and blood. The hides, meanwhile, they make into leather, and then into gill.
Happy to help. I mean, I feel bad because of, like, sometimes I am a little bit loud. Children of the hunters, now tillers of the land, reap her promised blessing and give praise to her gracious hand.
Farmers must have settled here in Tabor.
So I can understand why sometimes me, you know, watching me with headphones is akin to just putting your ear next to a jet engine.
That Cyril fella's an odd fish, don't you think?
What I mean, what can I say? I'm an excitable person. If I saw like bright colors, I'm going to scream. Guardians of the Crystal, the first stones of Tabor, sacred hold thy noble blood till end the mother's labor.
No history would be complete without mention of the mother crystals. I should speak to the old scholar before I forget everything I've read.
All right, buddy. I've done my required reading.
The engravings were in good repair considering their age.
Oh, would that I could have seen for myself. Come, don't tease me now. What did you learn of this place and its people? Let's start with the engraving to the south, shall we? What did it say?
Guardians of the Republic.
Guardians of the Republic.
The Republic? Are you certain?
What? Guardians of the Crystal?
Guardians of the Crystal. The first stones of Tabor. Sacred hold thy noble blood till ends the mother's labor. I'm pretty sure that was it.
Fascinating. It would seem the founders of this city were descendants of those fallen charged with protecting the mother crystals. But whatever could have driven the Guardians so far from their sacred charges, I wonder? The engraving to the north is next, I think.
Wanderers of the Golden Plains?
Wanderers of the Golden Plains, lay your roots in stone. With pride recall thy noble past, and make these rocks a home.
You're an aunt. Congratulations.
I think that was it, at least.
No doubt you're right. There are vestiges of nomadic customs in Tabor its guardian roots could never account for. This is proving most enlightening. Now, for the final stone.
Children of the hunters, now tillers of the land, reap her promised blessing and give praise her gracious hand. That's all three.
And so, we add primitive farmers to Tabor's founding peoples, the final piece of the puzzle. 3 engravings, one for each of the 3 peoples to have settled Tabor in ancient times. Guardians of the Mother Crystal, wanderers from across the plains, and last but certainly not least, hunters turned farmers. Little wonder it was so difficult to trace the roots of Tabor's culture. Those roots reach down through 3 distinct traditions. Nonetheless, one cannot help but wonder why this fact is not better known among scholars, given that the stones stand here for all to see.
Too many stairs, perhaps.
Ha! Too many by far. Here, and thank you.
Yay. I'm glad you're so excited to learn that people were farmers. Thanks for the goblin coin. I want to do something, all right? Here's the thing, all right? Because you all are like the real ones, all right? You're the fucking real ones. We're gonna take this here, all right? This is important. I'm going to do something that you're going to absolutely hate, but I'm going to find hilarious. Okay, so now go between your ears with the fart filter on, and it's going to sound like a hellscape. You are now experiencing every circle of hell at one time. Aren't you having a good time? Experience. OBS is like the best program ever.
How are those new boots treating you?
I'm gonna watch that back. I'm gonna cry laughing. I can already feel it.
Beneath the flood, yes. And not a stone's throw away.
Oh no, like we're doing side quests. I can get a little bit goofy, but I can get a little bit silly. I can have like a bit of a funny time with this
Here's
one.
your hide, as requested.
I worried you might never return. Quickly, let me see it.
Here's skin.
Oh, as supple as a maiden's cheek, yet as adamant as her virtue. This is everything I had hoped for, and more. Clearly, my trust in you was not misplaced. You must be a hunter of considerable talent to have bested the beast with nary a scratch. Join me as my honored partner. With my means and your might, we shall be as wealthy as the merchant kings of Zemeckis.
I don't plan on making a habit of this. I'm busy enough as it is.
Very well. Though I believe fate had a hand in our meeting, it would be unbecoming of me to beg. Do not allow me to keep you from being about your business. Here, for the hide.
Buddy, I killed a dragon. Like a massive dragon, actually. Clearly, Milky needs to do it again. Yeah, hang on. I'll do the bit again. So we just go here, we do this, and we do, Alright, so, here's the bit, in case you missed it.
I just got back from Popeyes.
Alright, now that we're all awake and your fight or flight response has been activated, how we doing? Never do that again. What have I done wrong? What has little old me done wrong?
The free city.
What was that? The equivalent of like an auditory flashbang?
Good girl.
It's the closest thing I can deploy for chemical weapons against your ears. See, everybody loves it. Orcish fodder. Oh, there's orcs here.
Orcs. Then let us be rid of them.
Nah, I'm good.
This might take a while.
I like the kick every time.
Clive. Smoke.
Is the city fallen?
Place kind of looks like it's on fire. Oh, I don't know why I forgot Odin was in Canver. I don't know why that didn't register until just now. Oh my god, I forgot Odin was in Canver.
The free men are still holding their own, then.
Do we have any idea where Gav and the others might be?
There's a warehouse near the docks where we agreed to meet if there was any trouble. We should hurry.
You all better be fucking okay. You all better be really okay. You better be so okay. I want to see you do a backflip. Are you kidding me? There's another side quest. There's three more side quests. There's so many side quests. All right. What's this one?
If we're going to do this...
Clive, your timing is impeccable. It just so happens that right at this very moment, we're in need of someone with your talents.
And what talents would those be?
Why, your fearlessness and your skill with a blade.
I'm listening.
Well, as I'm sure you're aware, when these dark skies swept over the Republic, so too did a wave of chaos and confusion. Randalar has been particularly badly affected. Many of the capital's bearers have lost their masters, or taken the opportunity to flee them. None remain free for long, of course. Most find themselves under the protection of the Fist before they get far. But the army too is in disarray, and finds itself unable to provide for its new charges, which means it has been looking to sell.
And you've been looking to buy, to make sure these masterless bearers remain that way.
Precisely. It's the perfect opportunity to free dozens more, and for an attractive price, no less.
So where does my skill with a blade come in?
Though we may have the funds to buy these bearers, we have nowhere to house them. So we've been searching for a place where they can be resettled. Somewhere far from the prying eyes of those who would see them enslaved once more. And we believe we have found one. Cashlock. A small hamlet hidden in a canyon. The place was abandoned a long time ago, but when the men moved out, the beasts moved in.
And so we seek the aid of a fearless swordsman to encourage them to look elsewhere. You'll help, won't you?
Yes, I'm eating a bread.
How could I refuse?
Oh.
Excellent. Theo, if you wouldn't mind making arrangements for the transportation of our guests, as we discussed.
Of course. Leave everything with me.
Sounds like you'll have your work cut out for you.
I will. We have an entire village to stock and furnish. Residents and all. Even if I begin right now, I'll be working day and night. So I'd better get started. Try to clear the place out before the wagons roll in, won't you?
I'll do my best.
You will find a village in Chedra's Thread, past Lateney's Cleft. My man there will open the gate for you.
All right. Wish me luck.
I'm sure you won't need it.
I gotta say, it's kind of nuts just how many of these side quests there are. Because, like, no matter what, this, like, chapter alone has been like, okay, you did the next phase of the main story. We have 3 more side quests available for you.
Let's go.
Spit my son out this instant, Milky. Why did you make your son covered in butter? I'm impressed they're all voiced, too. Hello, goblins. Goodbye, goblins. You're not special. I can do it, too. It's just throat noises.
This must have been a nice place once.
And it will be again.
All right, let's see if I can dodge dogs. Yeah, okay. Fuck! There we go. Okay, the dog's getting air juggled. Is it really that serious, Clive? They're dogs. It's like saying you lose. Really, like, is that necessary? All right, here, let's do this. And then we employ Titan to just take care of the rest. All right, what the hell is left? 1,000 experience for me. I have so much animal
I
skin.
think that's the last of them.
I think you're right. Let's head back to Boklat.
I could, like, make a house out of animal skin and still have much left over. Hi.
Something the matter, Theodore?
So eat all
Quiet.
of it. Please give me an entire tray of skin.
Those are our terms.
Thank you.
I trust that you give them your full consideration.
I shall. Thank you.
Him again.
Someone you know?
Yes. And, no. But enough about him. How did you fare down in Cashlock?
It's done. The village is safe now.
You made quick work of it, as always.
Please give me a whole tray of peas. Thank you.
Don't tell her I was watching her, will you? She'll only get upset. I'll explain everything once you've finished with your report.
All right. We'll speak then.
Milky White side quests.
Eloise, I just got back from Cashlock. The village should be safe now.
Thank you, Clive. Here.
Oh no,
something for your trouble.
Side quests feel like designated fuck around time.
Well then, now that you have laid the groundwork for our little project, I suppose we'd better finish the job. The first thing we'll need to do is make sure our offer for the bearers is accepted.
The side quests are boring.
Negotiations.
No!
We are.
Oh.
A trusted colleague has been dealing with the Fist on our behalf, but things have been trickier than we anticipated. I suppose it's to be expected. This is the army we're dealing with. Fighting's what they do. But we shall emerge victorious in the end.
Well, if you need any help, you know where to find me.
I'm not sure I do. But thank you, all the same.
I know they're optional, but like at this point, I'm also like hyper fucking worried that like I'm going to do a side quest, and if I don't do a side quest, then I miss out on like a really good recipe or something. I do think there may be potentially slightly be too many of them.
You wanted to talk?
The man I was watching earlier, the one speaking to my sister, he represents the Silver Peak Consortium. It's one of the bigger trading houses.
I don't think I've heard of them.
Well, every trader in Dharmekia has. They operate across the length and breadth of the Republic, and they're still expanding. They've been trying to get Eloise to join their ranks for some time now, and judging by her reaction earlier, I'd say she had half a mind to accept their latest offer.
Then you'd rather she didn't?
I would rather she did what makes her happy, and I would never deny her such an opportunity. Eloise saved me from slavery, and we have striven to save others like me ever since. But this was not the life my sister wanted, nor the one she deserves. I won't let her give up on her dreams again for my sake. She freed me from my bonds, and she must be freed from hers in turn.
You're a good man, Theo.
I have always been grateful for what my sister did for me, and I want to repay the favor by letting her live her own life. But each time an opportunity to do just that arises, she turns it down. For my sake.
She loves you.
And I love her. Which is why I want this time to be different. To show her that I don't need to be watched over anymore. Though I'm sure I'll still need some help from time to time. I trust that I can count on you.
Always.
Thank you, Clive. Well then, I had better get back to work. These bearers aren't going to move themselves. That's a job for the Crimson Caravans.
Alright, I'm sorry, but I don't think I can do it. I don't think I can do every side quest. Because, like, at this point, it kind of feels like it's interfering with, like, the flow of the main story. Getting too bored? No, I just feel like it's interrupting the flow too much. Because, like, we got to the city, and then I looked at the map, and there's, like, 3 side quests, and I'm like, oh, fuck, but I mean, I gotta do those. But, like, this is also the point of the game where we don't know if Mid in, like, Sid, or, like, no, Sid's dead. If Mid's okay, if, like, Byron's okay, if Gav's okay. It kind of has, I mean, it's got the standard RPG side quest thing where you're just like, hold on there, big bad evil man. While you burn down this orphanage, you need to hold on a second, because I need to deliver 10 Kupo nuts to the local farmer. So I think I'm going to stop doing side quests. At least until the story hits another low point. Because, like, look at this shit. This is kind of, like, pressing.
Sounds like thunder.
You're late.
Oh, thank God.
I'm starting to think you'd stumbled off a cliff.
I seem to recall that was you, Gav.
Oh, they're all okay.
Good to see you. Any trouble on the road?
Nothing we couldn't handle.
I knew you'd come. Is that who I think it is?
Yes.
Allow me to introduce my brother, Joshua.
Clive's told me all about you.
What about Byron?
Or even listening most of the time.
What about Byron?
Name's Midadol, but everyone calls me Mid.
My lady.
Damn!
Hey?
My boy.
Uncle Byron.
Oh, Uncle Byron.
It's really you. I never thought I'd see the day.
And I love Uncle Byron.
So these Akashic are being controlled.
That's what it looked like. Empty eyes, eerie blue glow. No doubt they were turned, but silent as monks, every last one of them.
Your man here speaks true, Clive. We saw more than a few in this city. They moved in ranks with a purpose, and not of their own.
Ultima's doing.
Perhaps.
What of the city? The people?
Dead, mostly.
Mostly, but not all. A handful managed to lock themselves in their villas before the horde arrived. Some in the merchants' district to the west, and a few others on the far bank.
If the Akashic stumble across either hiding place, a few bolted doors won't hold them for long. We need to find them. And quickly.
What do you propose?
We split into 2 parties. I will make for the merchants' district, while you look to those across the river. Mind keeping an eye on my brother?
Not at all.
Oh, am I going alone?
We find the villa and try the servants' entrance.
Understood.
And what of us?
Mid, is she fit to sail?
The ship, the Mithril engine could probably do with a few more tweaks.
Then you better work fast. Even if we do reach the survivors in time, they'll never make it to the hideaway on foot.
You leave that to me.
See that Mid doesn't get herself into trouble, would you?
Think I can manage that?
I'll keep him safe.
Looks like you stuck with me, Byron.
That's Lord Rossfield, you little gutter snipe!
Shall we then?
And you keep Clive safe.
Be careful. Both of you.
You too.
All right. I'm on my own. Well, you know. As on my own as I can be with Torgal here.
All right, Torgal. Let's find those survivors.
The thing about that whole mid thing, though, that with Joshua, I think that's just how he was raised to, like, you know, greet women.
A chance against those things.
That's like, you know, it's like a noble thing to do that. Damn, they got fucking demolished.
They've been routed.
Level 20? You all are nothing! And again, your name, you're okay. Your name has fodder in it, so I'm gonna call that one accurate. Oh good, there's a ninja. Let me just go ahead and take care of those guys back there. Hi. Thanks, Torgal. Fire!
This one. Attack! Go for it.
Alright, right on.
This one.
Paton, and then Mega Flare. Oh, that wasn't a break. That's a break.
Get him.
Yeah, this is worth it.
Over here.
That's worth it. Wait, hold on. Mandatory Torgal check. Dromy Striker. His normal attack is now also, like, the best it's gonna be. I just need to increase his Ravage attack now. Look, you slaughtered that man. No, I did. That wasn't a man, that was a rock. Rock-shaped man. Doesn't count. That's outside legal jurisdiction.
Nice try.
Good, that's one level.
Nice try.
There we go. All right. Mega Flare is really good for dealing with groups of enemies. And also dealing with Protect. Oh, my brain. Alright, fine. You want to play the protect game? We'll play the protect game. What's wrong? What happened to protect?
What happened to the Royal Army? There's nothing but monsters here.
More importantly, where's he at? Because I know Odin's got to be sitting around here somewhere. Unless he really left that fast. Jesus. Doggy. Oh, no bet. There's a dog being air juggled above me. Good camera. Where even am I? Can you cut me like a little bit of a break? Taking that one as a no.
Nice try. Come on.
Good God!
Help me, boy.
Alright, you know what? Fuck it. When in doubt, just use Giga Flare. I'm gonna admit, that's probably my favorite ability so far. That or Judgment Bolt, because I'm gonna be honest, Judgment Bolting like a singular goblin is always really funny. Alright. Get them all together in like one spot. You do this. Please come down. Where even are you? I mean, if it works, it works.
That sounded big. Joshua and Jill must be busy.
What the fuck is Joshua doing? What do I have? Okay, I lack my AoE things, but I can still punch a dog. unethical. What, punching the dog? Alright, who's left? You. No. Yes.
All yours, Morgul. Morgul, kill.
I almost used the wrong move. I almost used this. When in doubt, just use every good ability. Why choose? Use them all. No, I don't think you will be using your pool move. What if I just use all of them? Oh, the beam! You can't Giga Flare me!
The Agora, where the city's leaders gather. There may still be survivors inside.
Please be potions. Ah! Potions mean scary things are ahead. This is a potion? Ah! 2 potions! Scary things.
Where are they? These creatures. Does Ultima's reach extend this far?
Okay, I don't remember, like,
on here?
Whoever said get tornado, you're a genius. I'll just throw that one out there right now. Whoever said get tornado was like a genius. Modern day, like, Leonardo da Vinci with that one. Alright, next up.
Where is your master? What does he want?
Oh, okay, hold on. You need to go. We're missing 1 ball. It's like bowling. See, this is just like golf, actually. You line up the perfect shot, and then you unleash the laser. Once all other contestants are dead on the field, then you score a hole-in-one.
You've caused quite the commotion.
Oh god, it's Harvard.
But then I would expect no less from you, Muthos.
You again. I don't believe we've been introduced. You were in my family's crypt, and now you're here, with an army of Akashic thralls.
Manners, Lord Rosfield? They are men, like you and me. albeit ones unburdened by the wills that drive our kind to madness.
Me too, Torgal.
They are pure. They are divine.
What?
And they are all that remains in this once raucous city.
You'll pay for what you've done.
As you wish. I confess I have been very much looking forward to this.
Oh, me too.
Pardon me this indulgence, Your Majesty. The vessel shall not be spoiled. I am Sleipnir of House Harvard.
Sleipnir?
You will yield.
His name's not Harvard.
As long as you don't turn back.
Okay. 2 swords. He is Odin's horse.
Nice try.
Yes! Thing underneath me, thing underneath me, thing underneath me. Thing underneath me. I knew the writing joke would come immediately after I said that. Are you?
Well done.
Where are you going?
Too slow.
Oh, my brain. Yes! Torgal trigger! Wait, does he trigger when I trigger? Whoa.
You will forgive me if my performance seems uninspired. It is just that I expected so much more from our chosen one. Perhaps this will kindle your flame.
What now?
A gift from my liege lord's armory. Gungnir.
What?
Watch closely, Mythos.
What? No, 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 no. I am not getting hit by that. No, I just said no. The thing's fucking terrifying. Balls. Okay, sword wave, got it. Yeah, sword wave. I'm good. No, no, make good. grab him! Fuck! Stay back. I'm getting closer. What the fuck is going on here? How many of these do you got? Oh my god. And this isn't even Odin. I have to focus so much. Slow motion dog. How much health do you have? Help me, boy. Oh good, this again.
Let's try.
We'll take a level 2. Bahamut's powers do so much damage. You fool! You fell for it!
You're finished.
You're telling me that was the guy before Odin? $41. Sanguine insignia. Take up the mantle of Lord Commander of the Knights of the Royal Waylood Army upon Sidolphus Telemon's untimely resignation. Sid worked for the Waylands? Sleipnir Harbord served King Barnabas for the better part of a decade. Intriguingly, however, there are no records of a house Harbord ever existing in the Veldermark or on the southern continent, begging the question, whence exactly did he hail? We knew this. I didn't know he. I thought he was like the royal commander, like the Dominion.
My liege.
I didn't know it was the Waylands.
Clive!
You're all right.
I may be stupid.
So you, I see.
We are, yes.
I'm sorry, but we couldn't save them.
It was over before we arrived.
Well, you did what you could. I fear we were all too late.
Sid might know Ultima.
What's wrong?
Nothing. I hope.
What do you mean you hope?
No, fuck no.
Uh-oh.
Leaving so soon, Mythos?
Uh-oh.
It's the king.
Indeed. You may kneel before Barnabas Tharm, Warden of Ash and King of Waloed.
Get back.
Hi, Odin. No fancy sword, no nothing?
Wild and impetuous. I expected more of the boy who bested my Lord Commander. Yet I see why my master covets you so. The power within you, Mythos. The potential.
Stop calling me Mythos.
But Mythos is everything. The cornerstone of all creation. The Lord's vessel. Your purpose.
My purpose? To surrender my mind and body to that thing. No, Your Majesty. My purpose is my own. I made a promise to my friends, to my people. And nothing is going to stand in my way.
God, I love you, Clive.
You would allow this delusion of free will to bar your path to greatness? Truly, your volition is a cancer. One that must be excised.
Stop. Stop, 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 stop. I know what this thing is.
Try it.
Something's going on. Jill! Me!
You are as weak as all the rest.
Joshua!
Jill.
Oi! Oi! This way! Hurry!
What about Jill?
Power beyond reckoning. And they use it as a crutch. Such a waste.
What about Jill? What about Jill? about Jill? What the fuck happened to Jill? Tell me right now. Did she... What about Jill? There's some time later. What about Jill? Where the fuck is she?
Will he be alright?
The phoenix can mend flesh, but the spirit must recover on its own. I'm afraid the rest is up to him. This place is remarkable. Outfitting it must have been no small feat. But why go to such trouble?
That beauty's belly's filled with wonders the world ain't ready for. If the guilds caught wind of what we were up to, they'd all want a piece. Alright?
And how is he? Do not blame yourself. He was barely breathing when you brought him here. We would have lost him if it were not for you.
No. Barnabas may have severed nigh every sinew in my brother's body. But he made certain the wounds were not fatal.
Nigh every sinew?
Allow me, your lordship. Don't know what I was thinking, putting you to the trouble like that.
'Tis no trouble carrying comestibles to my ailing nephew.
I know, but you've already done so much for us. Pouring your gale into the hideaway and now the ship. I don't want to take the piss.
You risked your life. And for what? Some girl you hardly know. Why'd you do it? You not mad or something?
I wouldn't go that far.
Clive!
You're awake, my boy.
Oh, Byron.
Oh.
All I want to do is help. And the world won't save itself. It was Sid. Your father, who taught me that.
Sounds like him.
Don't you dare do that again.
What of the royalists?
Fucked off, the lot of them, along with the galleon. With the king on board, no doubt. Behind here, I wouldn't sail without him. Clive. Jill didn't come back.
What do you mean?
She kept the king busy while the others dragged you out.
It's all right, Mid. Jill is fine.
What?
The ether of her icon endures. And as long as it does, we can be certain she is alive.
You all can do that?
We must pursue the Black Galleon. Jill will be with the king, I'm sure of it.
Well, good luck catching him, because my ship's going nowhere. It's the Mithril engine. She's got a kick like a wild chocobo and a mind to tear the hull in half.
But you have an idea.
Well, of course I do. My dad'll have seen this coming a league off. If I had his old writings...
If you had his old writings, you'd be sitting under a fuckload of rubble. The ones Otto didn't save anyway. I suppose he might still have a few pages in his stores.
We'll have to hope it's enough. Do what you can to ready the ship. I'll speak with Otto.
In your condition, you really are mad.
Perhaps. But the world really won't save itself.
Clyde, you son of a bitch. You've got too much on your shoulders. At least Jill's fine. For now.
Gav said that Otto might know something.
New items are available at Karen's Toll. Does that mean I can make new things? A new recipe is available for at the Black Hammer. Along with a new missive. Alright, what do I got?
So what do I owe the honor? What's Sancthornian, dear?
The Rune Blade. Long before the Valesian alphabet became commonplace, early tribes across the Twins used a form of lettering now known collectively as runes. While most scholars agree that these runes were merely a crude representation of sophisticated pre-fall writing, some religious sects believe that the symbols hold power that is unlockable only when used in a specific order, much like those inscribed on the blade of the sword.
No scratches, all right? Yeah, that should do you.
Alright. This lowers my health by 1.
It'd last you a good while.
The sons of Ouroboros. 2 sons did devour the devourer beget, and like their father, they would look ever toward the past. When placing the smooth leather cuffs upon your wrist, they clinch together to your skin to form an oddly warm embrace. Removing them requires more effort than it should. How long has that been there?
Anything else?
Wait, I gotta reinforce my belt.
Yeah. So, what'll it be? Yeah.
Alright, belt good. I gotta get in the light real quick.
We've tomes aplenty to guide you in your search.
These swords look cool as hell.
Happen to have letters in them, would they?
Whoever was like on weapon design really knocked it out of the park. Who delivered what? I regret to inform both you and the lump. I regret that both you and the lump had to get all tangled up in that wicked weave of my sordid past. But thanks to your meddling, I was finally able to put to rest that matters that were left too long to fester. And with that finally done, might I be able to sit back and enjoy this new world of yours you're so keen on creating? One don't need a pair of eyes to see the good you've done. My Lord Marquess, in your absence shall I watch over my new charges, affording them every protection I am able. I only ask that you do the same for his grace. Yote. Well, thankfully, he's still fine. Dion's still here, by the way. Let's not forget that, either. Dion is still here and knocked out. Like, he's alive. Is he? Yeah, he was in the bed next to Joshua.
Story, Clive.
What?
All right.
Them rumours wet legs were spreading. Might be they weren't just tales plucked out of thin air. You see, there were a time when I weren't too particular about who I sold steel to, so long as they paid me the right price. Some women lust after blood, others after flesh, but me, I were always one for gold. And to satisfy that lust, I sold to opposing armies, stabbed my every client in the back, made myself the most hated woman in the Twins. But then one day I met a man who made me a different kind of offer. Said he'd give me access to a realm-wide community of like-minded individuals in constant need of steel and sundries. On the condition I sold to him and his alone.
Was that the first time you met Sid?
Aye. And I fell right into his damn trap. He was true to his word, so I ended up being true to mine. And I soon started making the best profits I've seen since taking up the trade. And all without aiding or abetting any outlaws. Except Sid himself, that is. Told me about his plan to topple the mother crystals, you know. Said that with them gone, the realm would want for all manner of things. An opportunity for the likes of me to mint gil. Why, I reckon an enterprising individual could find himself the richest dam in the Twins. And that's when he had me. I emptied my stores that day and moved into the hideaway proper. And the rest, as they say, is ancient bloody history. A dozen years on, and I'm still not the richest dam. Not for lack of trying, mind. But I can say that I have never been happier. You've all shown me there are some things more precious than gil.
That there are.
So don't you go messing it all up, or you'll have me to answer to.
Aw, Karen.
Still alive, are you? Coin purse weighing you down.
So you now sell a rune blade, rune belt, rune crescents.
You'll not find a better price than that.
Yeah, that's better. Silk, hide, ash. I do need to refresh all my stocks.
You'll not find a better price than that.
And the last elixir is still the last thing she sells. Blackthorn!
So what do I owe the honor? For St. Fordian, do you?
Fix it. Make it good.
You can thank me later. Yeah, that should do you.
And... oh, fuck it, I'm worried. I hate this game. I hate how I care for, like, polygon people. Oh my god, there's new hunts. Nectar, what have you? Dread Comet. Oh god, it's a red chocobo. The hunters of Tabor speak of a wild chocobo that haunts not only the nearby Badlands, but also their dreams. For it exhibits a ferocity rarely seen in the species, and has ripped more than a dozen of their comrades from gizzards to groin, and feasted on their flesh. The bird is far past taming, and must needs be put down. Red chocobo. Scary.
Oh, I wasn't expecting you back so soon.
Since I can remember, I have served none but myself, turned my back on the world for a handful of silks and a heavy purse, but where has that left me? It's hard to keep joy in one's heart when all those around you are without. Something must change, and that change must start with me.
Here you are. All done?
Huh? Do you not know? Does he know? How's my dog looking? Still needs to get better at ravaging. I love you, Torgal. So I'm at 2,000 ability points now. Impulse. I'm gonna save up for Giga Flare. Hi, Otto.
Clive? But if you're here, where the hell is everyone else? Don't tell me.
They're all right. But it's a long story.
You lot don't do things by halves, do you? Well, at least everyone's still breathing. Now, as for these writings, I'm sorry to say, Clive, but if you had those, you'd be...
sitting under a pile of rubble, I know.
But we were able to save a few bits and pieces from the ruins, most of which ended up being used to build this place. The more personal items we gave to the next of kin. In the case of Sid's things, that would have been mid.
Then I'll check the workshop.
Hello, Milky. Hope this stream is good. I physically can't watch this because my eyes will fall out. Spoilers for this game. I put too much of my emotions into this franchise.
And the Lazarus are gone.
Game good. Game extremely good. Game stupidly good. I stand by it. If this game doesn't win Game of the Year, it's fucking rigged. That's a hill I'll die on. If this doesn't win Game of the Year, like, it's rigged. It has to be rigged.
Sid's old diary. But you'll already have read it. I'd better keep looking.
We've had no word from Canberra for days. Please tell me.
What do we have here? Oh. Sid's pipes. Something tells me Mid won't be needing these.
Alright.
I remember seeing this doll in Sid's cellar. I wonder if it was Mid's. Huh. What's this tucked inside it?
Meet a doll. Or mid a doll. I know you like your riddles, so I reckon you'll appreciate this one. Of all my inventions, this one's the best. And so when choosing its place of rest, I recalled your opus, daughter dearest, and now it sleeps there in the first. I'm going to have to work on that last rhyme. Good luck. Sid.
Sid's best invention. Huh. That sounds promising. So Sid hid something in Mid's first opus. But what would that be? Perhaps Otter might know.
What did I miss after Clive was in bed? He got told Jill was, you know, gone. They were like, oh, Jill's fine. Now we're back at the hideout. That's basically it. You haven't missed much else.
Well, did you find anything?
Possibly. You wouldn't happen to know what Mid's first opus was?
Opus? That girl's as tone deaf as a banshee. Unless you mean the orchestrion. She couldn't have been more than, what, 11, 12 when she cobbled that thing together? It surprised us all. Not least her dad. You should have seen how proud he was of the little scamp. What's that battered old box have to do with anything?
I think Sid may have hidden something inside it.
Wouldn't surprise me. Those two and their bloody treasure hunts. Half the things in the hideaway were hidden one time or another.
Well, time to go break the jukebox open. Railings. Hello, my compatriots.
I didn't break it. Well, I didn't break it.
What didn't you break?
Nothing. We didn't break nothing. We definitely didn't break the orchestrion.
What's wrong with it?
It's broken. Except when it isn't. See?
And you had nothing to do with this?
Nope. Nothing. We just wanted to listen to all the songs at once. So we pressed all the buttons. Like this.
Uh-huh.
See?
All too well. All right, out of the way.
Last time we had a fanfare was whenever we beat Slifnir. Or Slifnir. I call it Slifnir.
Something caught on one of the gears.
Did you break it? Can you fix it?
No, I mean, yeah, yes. There. How about now?
You fixed it! Sid fixed it! He more than fixed it! Yeah, new music!
Huh. Never heard this one before.
They started playing when I removed this. Whatever it is.
What the fuck is that?
Well, don't look at me. I can tell you it's important, though. Sid showed it to me once and said as much. Said it was the stuff dreams were made of. Let's just hope it's the stuff ships are made of as well.
Indeed. Let's see if we can make some dreams come true.
How does that get stuck in between the gears? How big are the gears? They keep giving me oil. It is Sid's theme.
Just the two I was looking for.
Hi, Tario.
Aye. Who's a patient?
Actually, yes. The Crown Prince just left.
Dion!
Dion left?
Unless you've another word for stood up and walked off. Yes, left. He did have the decency to leave a message with Obelisk before commandeering one of his dinghies. Should we go after him?
No. We're not the Prince's keepers. He's free to do as he sees fit.
I'd rather he did so in bed. His wounds are nowhere near healed. Much like yours, I suspect. Otto told me what happened in Canver. What is it with this realm's princes and their aversion to rest?
Ask me when I get back. Though I may be sometime.
Then at least try to stay safe.
And if that fails, try to stay alive, eh?
That I can do.
Every moment I waste here, the further the flagship sails. I have to get back.
Alright, well, I mean, I have to do the plus quest, right? I'm gonna skip most of these side quests, but I have to do the plus quest.
Cole said it was an army of a cash.
All right, Clive.
Another Blackthorn project.
Blackthorn told me you helped him out again. Tough for that. Speaking of which, I'm actually a bit,
Worried about him. And you want my advice?
afraid so. It's a bit of a funny one, this, but I saved this posh knob while I was out on a mission, and he gave me this flashy ring to say thank you. So, obviously, I show it to Blackthorn, thinking he'll be impressed, only for him to go white as a sheet and quiet as a curl instead. Try as I might, I can't for the life of me work out what could have got him upset like that. And seeing as how Blackthorn opens up when you're around, I thought maybe...
Yep.
I'd speak to him again. Well, I suppose there's no point leaving him to stew.
Cheers, Clive.
I'll be sure to pay him a visit as soon as I have a moment.
All right, I'll meet you by the forge then. You come along when you're ready.
Okay. Time for yet another blacksmith quest, and I swear to God, this one's probably gonna be like the recipe to forge the ultimate weapon. Or I guess the Omega weapon, I hope it's called, because if it's called ultimate weapon, that's gonna be kind of that's gonna be kind of on the nose.
Bloody hell, Clive. Not this again. Oh, ain't you got better things to do with your time?
No.
That remains to be seen. August tells me he showed you a ring, and that the sight of it clearly upset you. Would you mind telling us why?
Come on, mate. Bottling it up ain't gonna help no one. If it weren't the ring, and it was something I said, then I'm sorry.
It was the ring, right? It brought back some unhappy memories, that's all. Memories better left forgotten.
Memories of what?
There are things we'd all rather leave behind, Blackthorn. But sometimes it helps to talk about them.
And sometimes it doesn't. Is that so hard to understand?
Don't be like that.
Fine. If it'll get you off my back.
It won't.
The ring he flashed was the work of Zoltan. We apprenticed together, back in the day.
You've never mentioned him before.
Why would I? Ain't seen him in decades, and the last time I did, we almost came to blows. The ring brought it all back. I could tell it was one of his the moment I saw it. Vast has improved, though. More than I thought possible. That thing's a work of art.
So it was a nice ring. Worth a few gil, maybe. What's it matter to you?
It matters because engraving metal's a nightmare, and I've got no bloody idea how he managed it. The fact is, I couldn't make anything even half that detailed.
So what? You're an armorer, not a jeweler.
I'm the Hideaway's master craftsman. I'm not stealing a living at some backwater village forge. My armor keeps you lot safe and my swords keep you dangerous. As far as I'm concerned, every swing of my hammer's another blow struck in the name of our cause. So I put my heart and soul into my work. Because the curse breakers deserve better than second best. And I refuse to be shown up by the likes of Sultan.
Very well.
Damn.
Why don't we go and pay him a visit? Learn his secret.
I doubt he'd be too happy to see me.
Then just this once. Make peace with being second best. Swallow your pride, and focus all your energies on the task at hand. Keeping the curse breakers armed and armored. Provided you can do that, you'll hear no complaints from me. But if you can't, and it's going to distract you, we need to do something about it.
What'd you say, Blackthorn? You know he's right. And it's not like you'll be going alone.
All right.
Magic. So, where do you reckon old what's-his-name is then? Zoltan, was it?
In Dravozd, my old village. He won't have left. He's the chief.
Dravozd, eh? That rings a bell. Not far from Tabor, right? Just north of the fields of Carava. Got that, Clive? Meet us at Dravozd as soon as you can, yeah? And I'll make sure Blackthorn don't get cold feet.
Good luck with that. I'll see you there.
Are there any, like, UK people here? Any, like, English people? Are these, like, real slang words, or did they just make these up for the game? Because it feels like someone's saying magic. To be like, oh, that's so good. That feels fake. But then again, I don't know. I'm American. Maybe I use slang words that make no sense too. Can you upgrade my potions again?
Sid, do you recall the flowers I had you bring back to the yard?
Vaguely. Is something wrong?
I'm afraid so. I was able to get most of the Morganbeards to take root, but they rarely flower. I fear the soil here does not agree with them. However, I believe I have a solution.
I can't wait to hear it.
I'm going to marry the Morganbeards with Morbles. I know, but hear me out. Morbles are possessed of a highly choleric temperament. The fire which drives them appears to be maintained by an abundance of nutrient-rich ether drawn from their environs. I believe that by grafting a Morble vine to a Morganbeard, the appendage's wealth of vigor-inducing nutrients might well stimulate the flower to bloom. The endeavor, I assure you, is scientifically sound. I simply need a vine to prove the theory.
Okay.
And all you need is a single vine from an ordinary Morble.
That is correct. A single vine. As for the Morble, I fear ordinary may not suffice. But, as luck would have it, a most extraordinary specimen is rumored to haunt the swamps of Rosaria. Why, a notice concerning this very creature was only recently posted on the hunt board.
How timely.
Well, I shan't keep you any longer. I know you have much to do, as do I. Now, where did I put my watering can?
This is a bad idea, right? That's an idiom. Most of the ones I can place are Shakespearean. I've heard people say magic before where I'm from, and I'm from California. Alright, California doesn't count because you're just weird. Use the hunt board to locate an extraordinary Morble. Are they not called Marlboro anymore? Marlboro. They've always been called Morbles in, like, past games. It's just that 14 changed it up, and then we had Marlboros. Who is Stinky?
Sid, heard you were in Canberra fetching young men.
No. I wonder what bad breath even
Shirley,
does in this game.
How can we learn to be
If Amber and the Lazarus are gone,
Why are so many quest names in this game memes? Koji Fox. Have you ever played the hit MMO RPG, Final Fantasy XIV? Because I'm going to give you a hint. Most of the quest names in that are also jokes. Most of them are jokes, and then most of the fate names are jokes. I hear you, brother. I hear your brother isn't a fan of carrots, Kupo. If every carrot of Rosaria is anything like the one that just got posted on the board, I can see why, Kupo. Orbital carrot. The Whispering Waters, Rosaria. If you should come across a red carrot protruding from the marshes of the Three Reeds, do not attempt to pull it from the swampy soil. It is in truth another root vegetable entirely. An exotic species of morble that uses a modified carrot-like vine as a lure to draw its prey close before emerging from the earth and swallowing them whole. A cruel way for nature to turn these times of privitation into her advantage. Alright, so we're headed to Rosaria. Fight. And we're going to the Three Reeds. I'm assuming we're going to the Whispering Waters. Where's my chicken?
Let's go. Faster.
It's just one morble. How bad could it be? What is that? Oh, that's an auroch. Or whatever the hell they're called here. Longhorns. It's big, it's circular, it's wet. This is where a morble would be.
Be safe.
Case in point. It kind of looks like it has a tinier mouth inside just screaming.
Couldn't have been just any more, could it? All right then.
Ow. Alright, let's get this one started early. I didn't want to use an elixir. I wanted to get Torgal in there. You're doing great, Torgal. Stop! What did I even grab it by? I was hoping I grabbed it by, like, the tongue. What do you mean, worst breath? You already know what you know what I'm gonna do. You know what I'm gonna do.
All yours, Torgal. All yours, Torgal.
I think he just morphed. No, he didn't. That's just me telling him to kill. What? Woo!
Kill! All yours, Torgal! Torgal, kill! All yours, Torgal!
doing great, buddy.
All yours, Torgal. Torgal, kill! Now, Torgal!
Oh, fuck. I am losing so much health.
All yours, Torgal. Now, Torgal! Torgal, kill!
Stop with the slime! I don't want to go to the Nickelodeon Kids' Choice Awards. I want to go home.
All yours, Torgal.
Just keep going, Torgal.
All yours, Torgal.
Where is it? There it is. What do you mean wild rage? Go down. You're at half break bar. Go down.
Well done, Torgal.
Where is hell? Where is hell? There is hell.
Too slow.
We need to fucking pluck this carrot now.
Torgal, kill! All yours, Torgal.
I got close with Giga Flare. That's all that matters. I got close with Giga Flare. You're worth nothing. You're not even worth the dirt on my boot. Hello, Morble Flower. Said that the Morble only blooms once every 30 summers, and when it does, that the resulting flower image sets a noxious odor that flies, beetles, vultures, and other cravers of carrion are drawn from leagues around by the stench. The resulting convergence sees the flower pollinated, with the Morble devouring those late to the festivities. Extending from the underside of a Morble's body, these tendrils mainly serve the purpose of locomotion. When times are lean, however, they can also serve as temporary roots, drawing ethereal energies in from the soil. So you are a plant.
That was definitely anything but ordinary. Now,
oh god!
Let's get this vine back to the... God.
It ate me. Alright. Now we go visit, like, Zoltan the Brave.
Kicked out already?
No. This charmer ain't letting anyone through.
Why are the gates closed?
Chief's orders. No one's allowed in without his say-so. Not that I'd have let you in anyway. You look like trouble. I suggest you go home.
That's what I'm trying to do, you little prick. Ain't changed a bit, have you, Snotty?
No. It isn't. Blackthorn.
Long time no see, eh?
What the hell are you doing here?
Well, it was meant to be a surprise, but since you asked so nicely, I'm here to see Zoltan, you fucking numbskull. Now let us through.
All right. Just don't go starting anything with the chief.
Yeah, I promise I won't throw the first punch. That good enough for you?
Go on then.
Much obliged.
Good old Blackthorn. What an angry man.
So this is Dravosht. Not much going on, is there?
It's a smithing town. When I was a lad, you'd have to shout to be heard over the sound of hammer on anvil. Clive. You're good with people. You speak to Sultan.
Hey, you ain't backing out now, are you?
There's a river of bad blood between me and the chief. But if someone can build me a bridge, then I'll cross it.
All right. I'll see what I can do.
I appreciate it. He'll be near the forge on the hill. It was our master's. He'd have inherited it when I left.
The forge on the hill?
Good luck. You'll be needing it.
All right, dog check. Please, Torgal, I just want you to get better. Wait, are you becoming like gold? Have you always been gold? There's no way, right? Like, you look more gold. Are you? I don't know. Was he always that color?
Can't fire the forges. How are we gonna?
He's always had bits of yellow in his fur. Okay, good. I couldn't tell if he was just becoming more gold. Pet Torgal, you're so right. Dog. Hello, Torgal, I love you.
Fetch!
What a dog.
Hotter! Hotter, damn it! Those miserable flames wouldn't melt butter, let alone iron.
Pardon the intrusion. I'm looking for the chief.
That'd be me.
It's a pleasure to meet you.
I'll bet it is. Keep the gates closed, I tell him. Well done, Snotty. You're not welcome here. Get out. Before things turn nasty.
Blackthorn's here.
What did you say?
He's traveled a long way to see you.
Yes, has he?
He's waiting. Down by the gates.
Then I suggest you take him with you when you leave.
Didn't you apprentice together?
So what if we did?
Fuck! We're getting nowhere! These bearers' flames are next to bloody useless!
We're never going to be able to fire up the forges unless we can find some new crystals.
I'm a busy man, as you can see, so do me a favor and piss off. Oh, and if you're struggling to find your way out, ask Blackthorn. That prick knows exactly where the exit is. He's not wanted here. And neither are you.
All right. I'm going.
You're a ray of sunshine. All right, how do I tell Blackthorn that he wants to hit you in the head with every single thing in that forge?
But if we can't fire the forges, how are we going to earn our keep?
First things first. Okay, that's activated, never mind.
Let me guess. Zoltan told you to piss off.
As a personal favor to him, yes.
And that's putting it nicely.
Well, at least he didn't beat about the bush.
There'll be no talking him round. Not after what I did.
Which is what exactly? If we're to help, we need to know. What turned the village against you?
I left. Dravosht. Zoltan. The burden of leadership our dying master dropped in our laps. All of it. There are two kinds of smiths in this world, you see. My kind, who are in it for the love of the craft, who labour on a single piece from dawn to dusk to get it just right. And the other kind are in it for different reasons. People like Zoltan, whose work is quick and cheap. The kind of smiths who shit out a few hundred blades, reap the profit, and divvy it out among themselves. There wasn't a single day we weren't at each other's throats. And bit by bit, people started taking sides. You would have torn Dravost in half had it gone on. So, I left.
You didn't have to do that.
Zoltan's a better chief than I would have been. His way of doing things kept food on people's tables. Dravost prospered without me and my lofty ideals getting in the road. Until the crystals run out at any rate. Without magic to fire the furnaces, this place is as good as dead.
It depends on how you look at it, though. There's got to be other ways of making fire. We manage it in the Deadlands.
Thanks to Sid's ingenuity, yeah. He saw all of this coming, knew crystals were the problem, not the solution, and spent years coming up with ways of doing without.
You know what I mean, though, right? Where there's a will, there's a way. What I'm trying to say is that it's not your fault. You couldn't have predicted this.
It doesn't matter whose fault it is. I don't want to be the greatest smith alive just because I happen to be the last. Clive. Dravost won't last long without its furnaces. So, do you think it's time we shed Sid's bellows with the world? The way I see it, it's your decision to make.
Hold on, Blackthorn. Sid made those things for us. They give us an edge over the rest. And you'd be throwing it away.
All right. Do it. This place was your home. I won't abandon it to its fate. Sid's creations were never meant to be hoarded. It was only ever a matter of time before we shared them. Let this be another step on the road to freeing Valisthea from the prison of the Crystal's blessing. Dravost will show the world that it's possible. Wouldn't you agree, August?
When you put it that way, of course. It's like hearing Sid speak from beyond the grave.
Thank you, Clive.
Shall I go and fetch the plans, then?
I know I'm off by heart. I'll be needing some help, though. Building a furnace isn't exactly a one-man job. Do us a favour and round up anyone strong enough to lug a brick or two, would you, August?
All right, then.
And I've got a job for you too, Clive. Finding me some salamander skin. I need leather for the bellows and nothing else will withstand the heat. Luckily for us, salamanders feed out in the fields of Karava.
Time for a spot of hunting, then.
I need to leave this village. I need to leave this village. I'm laughing at fucking chickens. I'm looking at the background and I'm laughing at goddamn chickens. I can't be there.
Try ambrosia.
Please be a potion. Or 13 gil, that works too. There's just something really funny about chicken. Just a chicken in Final Fantasy. It just stood there in the background with its dumb little S-shaped head neck thing. And it was just there. All right, salamander.
Let's make this quick, shall we?
This is a very dead thing. What? Ah! Hot! Oh, hot!
Nice try.
Ravage, 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 kill! I think the concept of a dog kill that man button is very funny. Like one of those Amazon buttons you can hit to like order things, but it's just the dog kill that guy button. So you just walk into someone's house. Oh yeah, you know, it's nice to see you again after all this time. And like you just camera pans behind them. They're just mashing the dog kill button. You know, you kind of suck, Desert Salamander. Yeah. Some species of salamanders are wont to shed their tails in order to escape predators. Alas, all those of sufficient size to provide the unblemished skin of stretch of skin that Sid's bellows require have no predator but mankind and are disinclined to part with their appendage.
I guess. That will be enough for a decent set of bellows.
There's so many words. There's so many fucking words. This is why I use the word fuck a lot, because like it gets across my point with like 4 letters. It's a sentence enhancer. So the more you sprinkle it in, the better it tastes. It's like salt.
Any trouble finding the skin?
Nothing I couldn't handle.
Skin.
This should be plenty. Right then, time to put these louds to work. If everyone pulls their weight, we'll be finished in no time.
Well, I'll be damned. I honestly didn't think it'd work. But it's hot enough, all right. And without a single crystal in sight.
You know what this means, don't you?
I do, yeah. Dravost is saved.
Sorry about earlier.
Wait until they learn what oil is.
I take back everything I said. That thing you've built us is an honest-to-God's marvel. You've saved our village.
It's Blackthorn you should be thanking. He oversaw the construction.
Give this to him, would you?
What is it?
Pit coal cinders. After he left, I spent years trying to eke the most out of our forges. That there was my answer. Chuck it in the fire, and your forge will burn hotter for longer, which will do wonders for your steel. Our secret for yours. Only fair. I've always envied Blackthorn. Since the day I became chief, I spent every spare moment trying to match up to the bastard. No amount of sleepless nights at the anvil will ever bridge that gap, though. He's a genius. Plain and simple. The man Dravost needed. But he took all his talent and left. Gifted and free. Is it any wonder I hate his guts?
The cinders would mean more coming from you.
I need to forgive him first. And that's not gonna happen.
Well, you know what they say. Oriflamme weren't built in a day and all that. These things take time. Especially when they involve 2 geezers who hold grudges tighter than their hammers. But what matters is, Blackthorn's got that twinkle back in his eye. And I'd call that a job well done.
So would I.
I reckon he's going to be at it a while yet, though, so why don't you head off without us? I'll see that the old git gets home safe and sound.
See that you both do. I'll save the cinders till then.
All right. It'll be a nice little surprise for him.
At this rate, this entire side quest is just, what if I took Blackthorn to therapy? Or what if I was Blackthorn's therapy? Alright, plus quests are about to be out of the way. Then we go back to main quest. There's so many side quests. But I need the plus ones done at the very least because this is what gets me access to cool things. Twitch's consistent rubber banding really providing such YouTube poop-esque bangers such as Gifted and Thrifted.
Gentlemen, I see you both made it home in one piece.
Yeah, well, we didn't want to outstay our welcome. The whole village turned out for a go on the bellows after you left. Everyone except Zoltan has. Didn't see hide nor hair of him.
Oh, but that reminds me. I have something for you.
Sooty black shards recently removed from the equally sooty black depths of Dravad's mines. Names. Scouting them over a fire produces a hot crimson flame for which effect the substance has long been highly prized for desert fortune tellers looking to strike the fear of the inferno into superstitious clients.
Pick old Cinder. How'd you come by this? And you're sure he wanted me to have it?
I'm sure. He didn't say so, but I think he wants to forgive you.
Huh. Imagine that. Yeah. You know I could never leave this place, don't you? Every time you put on mail, you and the curse breakers are trusting me with your lives. There's no greater honor for a smith than that. I'm not about to go crawling back to Zoltan for forgiveness, but I will make good use of his cinder. And if that helps save even a single life, then he'll have my gratitude. What was it you said he called me? Huh? A genius? And he spent sleepless night trying to copy me, did he? Sounds like I better get to work. I've got a reputation to uphold.
It's good to see you back on form, Blackthorn.
I don't know how you pair put up with me sometimes, but I'm grateful all the same. Now, where was I? Oh yeah, about to put Zoltan back in his place.
You see what getting complimented does to you?
Ain't got the art to tell him how similar they are. Stubborn bastards.
A little healthy competition should be good for him.
You're not wrong. Still, it's a shame him and Zoltan couldn't let bygones be bygones. No use grumbling about it now, though. Blackthorn's happy. Or as near to happy as he gets. And that's good enough for me.
Yay! What's this one give me? Ouroboros design draft. To create a belt to end all belts. Ouroboros recipes. So I can now make the belt to end all belts. I already know how to make the bracelet to end all bracelets.
Yeah. Not saying fortune, do you?
Comet feather and stone tongue. Ew. Stained loincloth. How does... I don't think I want to wear that.
Fine.
I don't think me wearing that would be good. I'd rather just put staples on my wrist instead. I have a diaper streamer. Streamer. Is this a diaper stream?
Sid, I can't help but notice that your satchel is twitching in a most violent manner.
This is what you wanted.
Here. It's your problem now.
What an amazing specimen. The flesh positively throbs with vitality. If I can successfully graft this to the Morganbeards... When I successfully graft this to the Morganbeards, I suspect the results will be immediate. I shall begin at once.
Yeah? Have fun with your throbbing tentacle.
It is just as I hoped. Witness how the Morganbeards have taken to the blighted soil. How they bloom with heretofore unseen vigor. Why, I dare say such a vine graft would yield similar results when applied to other specimens as well.
I'm glad I could be of assistance.
You've not only helped us, Sid, you've saved us. Do you recall the extract with which I provided you before? I took a moment to distill some more, but this time with the petals from the invigorated Morganbeards. And would you believe? Its potency has nearly doubled. You must accept this vial as thanks for your assistance. The rest, I shall give to Taya.
Ocean 2. If adding the extract of Morganbeard petals to curative or performance-enhancing potions increases their potency, then imagine what adding the extract of Morganbeard petals fortified with the vigor of a Morble gripped with madness might do. Potion good. Consumable potency maximized. You've obtained a vial of invigorated Morganbeard extract, further increasing the potency of most consumable items, so potions, high potions, will restore even more HP while stirring and last even longer. So there we go. It's not going to get much better than that. And I imagine I've got like one more quest to do for Blackthorn. Maybe. And then he finds the recipe for like, I don't know, like a gun somewhere. Can't wait until the Morganbeard comes alive and just starts eating people in the garden, and then I have to deal with that.
Aye, it's a dangerous world out there.
It is. That's why I need drink.
You'll not find a better price than that. You're rubbing me blind, you know.
You know what? Maybe it's time I sell all my things that are designed solely to be sold. Like this.
I reckon I can find a buyer. I'll be thankful you got that much. You got out else? I reckon I can find a buyer.
There. I was sitting on about, what is that, 3,000, like 30,000 gil?
You're rubbing me blind, you know.
These are all useless. It's all useless. I don't even, why did I even do that? I don't even need money. I don't need money. All right, let's go save Jill. There's a sell all valuables button. Oh. It keeps you in suspense if I do it this way. Anyway, let's go save Jill.
Clive? My dad had it all worked out.
He'd be proud of you, Mid. His writings may have helped, but this achievement is all yours. Can we catch them?
The Ainayar's one of the largest, fastest vessels ever built. And it won't help she has the wind at her back. Any other ship would be hard-pressed to keep pace with her, let alone reel her in. But this isn't any other ship. This is the Enterprise! And the world's never seen anything like my dad's engine.
It certainly hasn't.
Clive.
Joshua.
What do you know of Barnabas Tharn?
Only what the bards sing. That he sailed to Ash from southern lands. That it was his mastery of the blade which won him the throne. And that his sword, Odin's sword, can sever the very threads of creation. But don't lose any sleep over a last tilt. We'll do what we must to survive.
What we must.
The light!
What?
I thought this cove was meant to be hidden.
Mid! Company!
Eh?
We'll hold them off until the ship is ready. But hurry!
Bollocks!
Who the hell's here?
Man your stations!
Go, Torgal, go!
Everyone with me? Here they come.
All right.
It needs every moment we can give her.
Behind me, Lord Rosfield. I'll take care of these fuckers. Behind! I'll have you know earthbreaking here. One struck fear into
I
the
can't
heart
see.
of every
I can't see. Where the fuck am I? I can't see.
About that, Alpha, Gav? How are we doing, Mid? I thought you said that ship was fast!
All right, time for a fan favorite.
Oh? I haven't felt this alive in 20 summers! Come on, then! Which of you lot fancies meeting Ogre Killer next?
What do you mean, ogre killer? Oh, they're still coming. Ow, oh. Big man, okay, big man, scary man. Big scary man get clawed by Garuda. Big scary man getting fucking giga flared. Sometimes it's just about throwing as much shit as you can at one guy. Sometimes it's just about throwing everything at one guy. Sometimes it's about throwing everything at one guy. Yay. I love steel silk.
That was easy enough.
All right, you lousy lot. Get your asses on board. She's ready to sail.
You heard the captain.
Clive?
But I thought he was...
Confounded. Then it is as I feared.
What do you mean?
Sleipnir is no man, but a creation of Odin.
What does that mean? Oh, no.
Phoenix's fiery fundament. Have you no normal enemies?
I wish, Uncle. I fucking wish. Oh, god damn it.
Up for another round? Of course we are. Right, Lord Rossfield?
I love you, Gavin.
A boy, there was a time people called me the Executioner.
How many titles do you got?
Wasn't my axe. No matter, heads will roll, all the same. Mate, new plan! You leave, we follow!
Follow? Swimming, are you? Oh, bugger me! Weigh anchor!
One guy
Engine's dead slow ahead!
gave me some trouble. 12 guys!
Have care, my friend. 'Tis not blood that runs through any of these veins. These foes will not fall easily, but they will fall.
Okay, never mind. They go down pretty key.
Before a woodman's axe. Good thing I brought one!
That should take care of a lot of them.
How long are we meant to keep this up? As long as it takes. Unless you have a restaurant.
Oh, hey, it's time for my. It's a half-past laser. I love this time. This is my favorite time.
Let's do the lot.
I love this song. Would you get a laser? Oh, whatever Bahamut guy. Keep up. Check this out. This one works out pretty good too.
Should we make for the ship? Not yet. Wait for my signal.
Oh, I can't aim behind me. Oh well. Oh yeah, right. It's whenever we killed Bahamut in space. It's whenever we did the Dragon Ball Z fusion with Joshua here. To combine Phoenix and Ifrit together to then stop Zeta Flare from incinerating the planet. Like I said, keep up. There's a lot going on here. Nice roll, Byron. Come on, Clive! I don't think he's gonna make it. Ooh! Is it as insane as fighting a mountain-sized man?
Now, mate!
Alright,
yeah.
Full ahead! And hold on tight!
Yeah, it kind of was. I literally can't. I cannot explain to you just how fucked up and evil that was. It was amazing. The Iron Harrier.
What do you want?
That's quite a mess you've made. And wholly unnecessary. You are my offering to Mythos. I would not see you damaged.
Well, we got the ship made.
Now back to your stations! Every bell spent treading water puts another league between us and the galleon.
I don't suppose Mid has a spare engine? Since you rose from the grave, my fortunes have plummeted. Are you absolutely certain of this quest of yours, Clive? The foes you face are as terrible as they are numerous.
Aye, and they'd have us live and die on their terms, which should answer your question.
Ah. You have that same stubborn look as your father did when he set his mind to something. On the battlefield, I am but a single axe. A deadly one, mind, but a single one nonetheless. Yet what you require is 1,000, and I believe my old friend in Brandalar can provide them. Take care, Clive. I have many more tales of your father's exploits to share. And I cannot very well do that if you're dead. Again.
Good luck, Uncle. And may fair winds attend you.
As for you, Joshua, take care.
I shall do my best, Uncle.
Farewell, my nephews. When next you see me, it shall be with an army at my back.
Don't fall in.
Cheerio! Oh, yeah.
Later,
You
Uncle.
Keep up, my boy.
Well, you can't have him showing us up now, can we?
We would never hear the end of it.
The family's back together, and they're all so good. What? Dion!
Greek of mercy. All this, what have I done?
Medicine girl!
My lord.
It's her! She lived! And she's gonna save the... Medicine girl. The most important character in the fucking game, Medicine Girl. She's got ointments, she's got salves, she's got potions. Blessed with mild currents and warm waters, the Narrow allows for swift travel to the Dominion, Oriflame, and Stonehair without having to circle through the dangerous outer seas. Look at that water.
There's a lot of sea between here and Waloed, but any ship heading north has to round Zemeckis and put through the Narrow. Maintain our current bearing north-northeast, and we'll catch the Black Galleon before she vanishes again.
What's to prevent her from circling around Ash from the south?
With these winds in those waters, it'd take 'em forever and a fortnight to reach Stonehair.
Oh, fortnight.
Mid knows what she's talking about, Clive. Better than any of us lot, anyway. I say we do as she tells.
Huh?
Sails on the horizon.
She's ours.
What if we just fight Odin now? Like it's sea.
Look alive, boys! Full ahead! And keep those furnaces fed!
Aye, aye! Do you feel that?
Jill.
All hands! Battle stations! Let's see what this girl can do.
All right, Mid.
Where one leads, so does the other follow. The bond of consciousness which joins them condemning both to the same fate. Yet my every attempt to strike it from their hearts serves only to tighten its hold.
Looking pretty snazzy there, Odin.
Fascinating.
Jesus!
But then, there is naught my blade cannot sever.
What?
Gregor's gas!
Woo!
Barnabas.
Hard a port! Heads down, you brutes! And brace for impact!
I love you, Mid. Odin's quite the edgelord. Look at him! He deserves it! Oh shit, we're ramming them.
It's now or never.
I'll find her.
Hi. Joshua, be careful.
Bloody hell! How to stop it!
Why are you sailing away with Odin on your boat? Hi, it's me. Through the maelstrom! Alright. Objective, find Jill literally as fast as possible and then get back to that boat. Oh, there they are up in the distance. is off cooldown. Giga Flare recharges so fast. It is insane. Hello? Alright, you're one of like those actual ninjas that uses like Raiton and Kaiton. Or Cat. Yeah, that. Don't mind me. I'll just be here. Doing great, Torgal. Doing great. Alright, Mega Flare. Look what's off cooldown. It's just so useful. It's always useful. You have a problem? Shoot a laser at it. Have something that might be a problem? Shoot a laser at it. Is it not a problem? Ah, laser's off cooldown. You can shoot another laser at it. Have balls. Where's Jill? Where do I go? Here. But wait, what's this? All right, Jill. Oh, it's dark as shit in here.
I need to hurry.
Buddy, I'm trying. Captain! Lord! We just gotta hurry.
Hold on. I'm coming. For both of you.
Oh, wait, hold on. I can just do this.
It's over.
And would you look at what's off cooldown again? Well, I don't mind if I do. You are so lucky you're behind me.
Steer the ship.
Good dog. Good dog.
All yours, Torgal. Kill. All yours, Torgal.
My God! Gotta admit, Pirate Battle was not on my bingo card. That's not to say I'm not happy it's here.
All yours, Torgal.
Next time she like the dash, right? Or not. Let's block! No, 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 no! What if I hit every wrong button? What if I didn't? What if I hit every right button? What if I ripped your eyes out with my fingernails? What if I ripped your eyes out with big bird claws? What then? Would you be angry? Would you press charges against a silly little guy like me? Look at me, I'm just Clive. Balls. Alright, one down, big man down. The rest should be like fucking easy.
She must be here somewhere.
Chill. Is anything here a door? Yeah, well, this is. Yep. But you can't. Send here. Jill? Fuck. I know I'm indoors, but like, does this work? Hey, I'm gonna need you to just go over there for like a little bit more. Thank you. And look what's up cool now. Oh my god. Well, don't mind if I do. You get that more often than you do like any other icon's ultimate ability. That is nuts.
Jill!
You came.
Get back.
Clive, how did you...
I'll explain later. Hands. Can you walk?
Out of here I can.
Good to have you back, Jill.
Stand still!
Phoenix, are you not the dominant of fire? I see naught before me but a guttering flame.
Is he even semi-primed yet? Well, he's fully primed now.
Odin.
In earnest then.
Fear. Hey, what? The water is falling into the... Oh my good god, Odin. This is what Moses did in the Bible. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. It's still there. It's still doing it. What the fuck's going on? Oh my god.
go on.
I think so.
What do we do about this?
But to where?
What did you do to Joshua?
The Phoenix? Oh, I expect he will survive. This consciousness in which you coil your feeble souls is grown thick with desperation. And thus has my master turned to my blade. The world will soon be painted in black, and all that live shall gather in death's autumn wake.
Not if we remove the cause of this misery. Not if we destroy the last of the mother crystals and restore balance to the world.
Come. Do you truly think it's so simple?
Maybe.
The blight is inevitable. Not even the Almighty might stop its endless march. Your efforts will avail us naught. Naught, that is, but suffering. You must embrace the truth, Mythos. Accept your place with the Lord.
Keep it. As long as there's a chance, there's a choice.
Ever led astray by your blind resolve.
God, I love Clive. I love Clive so much. What a guy.
Now, it is time you learn the inevitability of your divine fate. However much it may hurt.
Get as far away as you can.
Clive, no.
Trust me, Jill.
I love protagonists. All right, hi Odin.
We don't have to do this.
Oh, but we do. If only to remind.
I see we're starting off strong. Ow.
All yours, Torgo.
Hang on, I gotta check something real quick. Nope.
In a short time since our last meeting, you have grown much. As a vessel, I fear my Lord will still find you lacking.
Help me, boy.
What?
All this fire and fury, and for what? Stopping the blight. A foolish notion fed to you by a foolish man. How dare you? You know naught of this world nor of our place in it.
Holy shit, I parried out!
If our fates were so easily rewritten, we would all be gods. If reason cannot sway you, there are other means of persuasion that might.
Have you seen Gigaflip? This is terrifying. This is literally terrifying.
Cast off your trance.
Iron Flash is terrifying! Can I even break that?
Defend yourself.
What do you mean 5? I don't have enough! I'm not even close! I'm not even fucking close! What do you mean? Okay, back one.
You will assume the mantle you've been given. And thus is the light of hope severed.
Jesus!
You would yield so soon.
Buddy, I can't do much else.
Clive!
Oh, this is like hyper pre-rendered cutscene. That's not the sword I use.
Do you not see? Your iron will weighs you down, dragging you ever further from your purpose.
And what is my purpose?
Mythos. Who are we? What are the dominants? The breath of the Creator still warm on our lips. We carry his light that we might guide the masses in his name. We are but mighty acts of God.
We are more than that.
You would be nothing without what he has granted you. The power we wield is his, and yet every time we draw upon it, it wears away at our very being. It breaks us. It unmakes us, that its immaculate aspect might reveal itself. The icon. It is too much for even his chosen few. Apart from you, Mythos, you wield the might of many, yet your body does not answer for its avarice.
What are you saying?
What I am saying is that we dominants are a means to an end. We were created for you, that you might drink deep of our strength and thereby fulfill your divine purpose.
Which is?
To feed. As you would know, could you only look beyond the walls of your prison of self-regard. As long as you choose to ignore this, you shall never penetrate my defenses. Still, you may take solace in the fact that you are not alone in your plight. The chains of volition shackle all of mankind, but there is yet cause to rejoice. For the Lord, in his mercy, has taken pity on his flawed creations, and shall see them restored to their proper forms.
And what exactly would that be?
Why, loyal servants to God.
No.
Manners, Lord Rossfield? They are men, like you and me. Albeit ones unburdened by the wills that drive our kind to madness.
What if I killed God?
They are pure. They are divine.
You mean to turn everyone Akashic?
Not turn, Mythos. Turn back.
Still has turn in the name.
For too long has mankind been led astray by their clamorous wills. It is time they return to a world of quiet equality, where they might once more know salvation.
Salvation? And abandon everything we hold dear?
We don't need your salvation. We'll save ourselves, and we'll do it on our own terms.
Not yours. And not your gods.
With every defiant expression of your will, the tighter the chains of consciousness become. But perhaps that fact may be put to use.
What?
Clive!
What? What? Oh no, it's coming down!
The faster it binds you to the remaining dominance, the stronger your hunger will become. Until it leads you back to the only answer there ever was.
Wet.
Mayhap not by the path my master intended, but back all the same.
Wet!
Ash is not far. I could freeze a path.
You're in no fit state.
Probably not, but I can try.
Wet!
Don't look back!
I don't think. Are we faster than that? Oh, come on! How can you not laugh at that? Clive got his ass kicked. We got hit with the fucking LOL. Jesus Christ. Thanks, game.
I hope the others are safe.
Game glitched. We saw Odin's victory screen.
We fell. They made it, Jill. And they will have seen the ice. Where it led. We need only wait till dawn.
Oh. This is happening.
This is the second time Barnabas has bested me. I'm powerless against him.
There are very naked
Maybe
people
there
here.
really is nothing else for it but to give yourself to his master. Only you won't do that. The Clive I know would never do that.
So you believe? But do you really know me?
I can't.
If what Barnabas said was true, then
I don't.
I'm more monster than man.
I don't have Sussy Loth on this program.
And each time I summon the flames from within, I burn away the things that make me who I am.
Do you, though? Think of what you've used that power for. Of all the people you've saved. It doesn't matter how or by whom it was granted, only how you choose to use it. And you've chosen to use it for good, haven't you?
I've also used it to kill. What if that's my purpose? What if it's all I'm good for?
You're still that same boy I grew up with. Always so eager to save everyone around you, and yet always so alone. Because you failed to realize the one thing that needed saving most of all. You, Clive. You.
You never once took the time to save yourself.
Dude has been shouldering quite a lot of burdens.
Myself. I think I might be beyond saving.
No one is beyond saving, provided they want to be saved. You fight to survive. And you survive so that you may protect those you love. It's what you do. What you've always done. And I know you're not about to change. So I'm going to help you. To give you what you need to protect us all.
Jill. Are you sure?
I think she is gonna give us Shiva.
If this is what you want, then...
We're getting Shiva!
Don't worry, Clive. It is. This burden, I'll give you the strength to bear it alone.
But I'm not alone. These burdens I carry, my sins, my pain, my sorrow, I see now that they are all a part of me.
That is the death flag lowered.
If I'm to continue on, having pledged my life to those I love, then I will gladly bear your burdens too, until my last breath.
Clive.
I promise you, Jill, we will find a way to escape this fate. Find a way to save each other. That we might one day look upon the moon again, together.
And I promise you, Clive, that I will be there, no matter what you must become.
I know. I never thought a smile could bring me so much joy.
What a fucking video game. What a hell of a video game we got here.